very exciting. Do you have an idea of when that's gonna happen, Eleanor?
Never. Honestly,
Never.
no idea. None.
Yeah, I'll, because if you tell me, I'll go and I'll just ruin your honeymoon.
Yeah, same, to
That's
be
not,
honest.
that's not really what I was going for there, but
Hey, Lumpy, we can go together.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
inviting them.
Me and Jake are just holding pinkies, skipping down.
You know, we'll be
Italian
like
streets.
Team Rocket though. We're gonna have like disguises to look like
Can I be
Italian
Meowth?
people. Yeah, Ham, you're
yeah.
Meowth. I'm James. I'm literally just James in real life though.
Well, I can't. Okay, sure, if you want to be. I'm Jesse then.
Which
But I'm
means
not the
I'll
hot
cross
one, you're the
dress
hot
and
one.
you dress as a dude.
You're the
Well,
hot one though.
James
so.
is the hot one.
No, Jesse's the hot one.
No.
James is the hot one.
James is the hot one.
James is the hot one.
He has purple hair.
He has purple hair, and if we're gonna be honest,
He has
his
purple hair.
outfits are always cuter.
so wait, who's Valentine C?
That's
That's
Theo, I think.
Yeah.
Who else would that be?
No, I don't know. There's no like.
His
Parentheses,
Discord name
this
is
is who
literally
I am.
Storm Cat's Valentine Boo. No, that's who he is. That's not his character. That's just Theo.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well now you do. So don't ever
I
ask
do know
stupid
this
questions
now.
again.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Who dares set foot?
Fuck
It's
you,
my teacher.
Lumpy.
Ah,
I forgot about that. You guys are doing math lessons.
I'm actually studying to be a math teacher, so if you want another pair of eyes, let me know.
are you smart enough?
I imagine so.
Yeah, are you smart enough to teach the dumbest?
Yeah, he's pretty handy with those number things.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to teach ham math.
That's what I thought.
6.
Yeah, well, Ham's character's dumber than he is, so good luck, Lump.
Oh yeah. Oh, in game. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I
That's
can...
my favorite
you think
thing.
you're talking about?
I said his character. What did you mean?
You know, Chase is actually teaching him math IRL.
Yeah, I thought you were like, I thought you were like helping him out.
What? No.
No, I wouldn't
Never willingly
subject
do
myself
math.
to that. What the fuck?
Why would I?
Yeah, also Ham wouldn't do that either.
Dude, what the fuck? I quit that shit. Fuck
Ham slides into my DMs. Chase, teach me math.
Yeah, if he slid into your DMs and said, "Yo, Chase, read me Charlotte's Web," you'd be like, "Oh, yeah, let's go."
I have a copy. I could go grab it. and
I'm in
sit here
for
and read
that.
along.
And then once you were done, he'd make omelets. That's the Chase.
I'm
combo.
still. Well, no, the omelet comes before the Charlotte's Web.
Oh, okay.
Chase,
You can't read on an empty stomach, Jake.
I've not made omelets before.
Keeping that shit organized.
Ham should do cooking
Don't-
streams.
Forget
I'd
the organ.
watch that.
Watch the
All
shit
right, we
out
got
of that.
mac and cheese, and we got
Organized.
grilled cheese, and
I can
hot
watch
dog,
Ham make grilled cheese.
and egg sandwiches.
Get me in there.
I don't
That's it.
do cooking streams for a few reasons.
What?
Well, he's made mac and cheese. Both
I literally
times.
only make pasta. That's all I make. I'm
Hello.
not letting you guys watch me blow
Hello?
up my kitchen.
Hey, it's a storm.
That's the last thing I need in my conscience. Alright, who's missing?
Nor.
7!
Yep, Nor and Leo.
Who's
Players, it's 7. We are starting. Nor,
Who the
Get
fuck do you
in
think
here.
you are?
Where's the pizza?
Who let you in?
we got
Oh,
10 minutes
Interloper.
of
Sketchums.
waiting for Nor.
If that is your real name.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
fuck,
Hi,
I need to make a
Sarah.
new-
Welcome.
I need to make a new role. Shit. Okay. So for settings, where are the roles? Roles.
Need to make a new role?
Yeah.
A new
Well,
role.
if people want to spectate, I gotta make a new role. You know.
Oh, for spectators. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's make.
Yeah, hell yeah, Sarah.
Hello,
What
Sarah?
color? What color do we want? Yellow.
You already know me and Eric and Jake.
Yes.
And Eleanor.
Nerds
I have-
with
recently
Nothing
interacted with Sarah
better
in a
to
different
do.
game.
guys. Hey.
Yeah, I was like, honey, I
Oh.
can't hear you.
Because I am an idiot, per usual,
Rules.
and muted myself.
That one.
I can like picture the way you're like moving as you say that.
It's very Sarah.
Yeah.
Did the hand thing.
I'm friends with Ella in the squad, so thank you for letting me give me a specific kind of.
Yeah, welcome. This
Watch
is
us
gonna
all
be-
die.
Oh, it's taking
chaotic
so
as
much.
hell.
It's taking so much willpower for me not to just while she was in the middle of that move her into the other ship. See how long it took her to notice.
I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, so I guess we should go around to the Drew store sells.
Oh,
Drew?
shut up, Lumpy.
What the
No.
fuck is a Drew?
We're
She
not
will-
doing
She will
icebreakers. No one
figure
likes
it
that.
out.
Yeah, she can figure it out.
Figure it out.
Yo, could you do me a huge favor?
God, Lumpy really is gonna be a math teacher. Look at him, he's already an
I was
asshole.
about to say, yeah. Lumpy's gotta get the practice in.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody introduce themselves.
Meanwhile,
We
English teacher
We
over
have a
here is
new
like,
student
fuck
in the
that
class
shit.
today.
Surprisingly, I think I had more weird math teachers than I had English teachers, and that's
Oh, yeah,
a very
for sure.
hard thing to have.
Math and science teachers were fucking weird as hell.
They're just
I've been
different
told
flavors.
that I'm the
of weird.
cool-
Oh, did I tell you? I've told you guys stories about my crazy English teacher, yeah? Like the one who was ranting about the higher ups at the college making the class time and I was stupid. Like, who decided that we would be in this room at this time, these days of the week? He's like, that's right, it's those bozos running the school. And he pointed at the clock. He said, fuck the clock. And we're
The clock. Those
I'll go-
evil
wait, I'll go-
time wizards that run the school.
I'll go find you my favorite. I'll go find you my favorite LaJoy quote about himself. He goes, "I know you're probably thinking, shut the fuck up, LaJoy, you fucking liberal pussy ass wimp." But we're like, what? What? Who is thinking that?
Oh my God.
You know, I'm thinking it now. Thank
He
you.
was actually an insane person.
My English teacher was just a soccer fanatic. Like he just loved soccer. He wasn't very weird.
Those classes they were just chock full of fantastic quotes.
I actually didn't like
the
my
kid,
English
the kid next
teacher
to
at
me
all.
randomly in the middle of class like was talking about like something about like somehow he was relating this to the book and he just goes, "Everywhere I look there are women in lingerie." I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that guy. You know, he could corrupt me really easily.
No.
Are you gonna wear lingerie?
Ham's gonna get hit with the mind goop.
It's really easy.
Yeah, we know. Hey Ham, this Pokemon sucks. Vote for this one. Okay.
Okay.
No, Ham, that's not how it works. You need to
That's
pick
how it
them
works.
for yourself. No, you gotta pick for yourself.
What do you mean?
Well, see, we don't even have to say it directly to him. We could just mention it offhandedly, and boom, he's been. I've done it without even trying before.
Ham is the product of peer pressure and social influence.
I'm just dumb. All right.
You're not dumb, Ham.
My fa-
Actually. Actually, I am.
Oh, Ham, let me stop you right there. Oh, no, actually.
Just gonna enjoy my soup, guys. I've got a cold. Don't make me upset.
So Eleanor, are you gonna stream so your friend can watch you?
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
When I
right here.
decide I care.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
streaming. No chance.
We just let her into
I
the
think
roll 20.
that we should have let
Oh, yeah, we
Ham
could do that, too.
stream.
the rock type bracket was my favorite one, I think, because it was like Aerodactyl versus Tyranitar or Aerodactyl versus Aggron. Ham's like, oh man, I really like both of them. I don't know who to vote for, and I just I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I don't want to tell him what to vote for, and I'm just so instead of telling him anything, I just said, like, I waited a little bit and then I just went, man, fucking Aerodactyl's so cool, and I see Ham votes for him. Oh god.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, Ham can stream. We checked his search autofill. We know he's
That's
clean.
right, we did.
Wait,
We gotta
Yeah.
double check though. We gotta
Save
double
for
check.
work.
but where's Pike?
We gotta double check. Ham, open up
Ham.
your stream and open up your browser.
I
Show
haven't
us
been on the
Google.
computer for days.
Show us Google. We don't trust you.
Lumpy, we already know he's clean.
He is clean.
I want to see every letter.
All right, Lumpy, how about you stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lumpy.
Lumpy.
Yeah,
Pull up the
that's what you
stream.
got.
All right.
He's gonna type in V, and the first answer that come up is Vaporeon breeding.
No.
God.
Jake, you never respond to that picture I sent you, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to, so
yeah, I
Alright.
don't know you.
I just left it there. All right, let's go to Lumpy stream. Lumpy, open up a new tab.
Okay.
Let's start with P.
Is Lumpy streaming? I can't even see it.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
What am I? No, we're going to that. What is this?
Wait, what? I can't even see. What is it?
Cryptocurrency system using body activity data. That's worse than Pornhub.
That is way worse. What's going on here?
What am I looking at?
What? I don't know. This got linked to me when I was in a Facebook argument.
Yeah,
about,
okay,
about
sure.
masks.
Oh my god, you got so many tabs open.
All right,
Yeah.
what's another one we want to try?
Got Facebook open? Jesus, what are you, 40?
I am curious about one of those YouTube ones. Is this the? What is it? It could be anything.
Oh, it's a Yogg.
Is this the end of Gmod TGT?
And there's another one that says "Say my name."
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, what are you
Hang on, was that
this
May?
is an
from
animatic
fucking-
for a song from the Beetlejuice Broadway musical.
Wait, was that May from?
All right, back to a
Anyway.
new tab.
New tab, new tab,
New tab. New tab.
new tab,
Okay, okay.
new tab.
Did you give him B yet?
B. Ooh, town of Salem. Good. Safe. Alright, more letters, more
You
letters.
see- you see what else
why
is
is
there?
Buff
Trump
Rip Van Winkle
despises
there?
his own supporters and would be disgusted by them.
All right, what other letter are we thinking?
T.
H.
H.
T. All right, T H. Oh, H.
H. How many Goosebumps books are there?
That's a good question.
230.
Whoa!
Oh my
That's a
God!
lot of
Wow,
books.
that is a lot of
Way more
books.
goosebumps than I
Okay.
thought.
R.L. Stein is on the grind.
Give me a K.
Okay.
235
Okay, alright.
goosebumps novels.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Alright,
Oh.
Lumpy. We want a V.
All right.
Uh-oh.
This is clean. This one's clean.
You think he quickly like deleted
Ah.
his search history before he
Wait.
streamed?
You know what?
Venmo. Hmm.
Give us a VA.
Oh,
What?
Valor.
I want to see what would change.
So
What-
we
Oh,
good?
you can just search in vagina and this fucking...
Yeah, who does that?
I don't know.
Oh,
I guess that...
Infection. No.
All right. Yeast
Just yourself.
infections.
you want it?
Atrophy?
Mm-mm,
Oh, what the
mm-mm.
fuck?
The fuck? Hold on.
Whoa, no, hey.
Hold on.
Stop.
I'm eating.
So what causes atrophy?
Death.
Nothing good, probably.
Hey, look who's here.
Yeah.
He entered.
The Payton.
And he's been here.
I
I
haven't
know.
heard his voice yet,
He was the
so
first person
Mine
here,
comes
as a
up
matter of
with
fact.
cyst.
Well, then, well, I
Uh,
also haven't been here for the past like 20 minutes because I went to go eat and then do dishes and help carrying some stuff.
what a
Makes
good
sense.
lad.
It was a busy 20 minutes.
What a good lad. What a good lad you are.
I do like when I type mine in, because some, like 90% of mine are just fucking Terraria item searches, and then just League Champion followed by Pro builds, because I don't know what the fuck to build.
yeah, I need a letter.
Mine is all work.
F.
Letter the C.
E.
Like if I type in H, the first like search result for me is hell fishing.
Did you guys test my H? I forgot.
We did.
Yeah,
What was it again?
Nothing exciting.
I don't remember.
Okay,
I'm
time
a-
is up. Grace
I think it takes
period
more than
ended. Fuck you, Nor.
Oh wait, did we
Oh
check
my
his
God.
P? Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing.
You have to check the P.
It's always the first one.
By the way, my P is Pokemon Showdown.
Me too.
My P was the patent for cryptocurrency based on body activity data.
Yeah.
Might be as Papa John's.
Pumpkaboo.
Oh, better pizza.
Of Pumpkaboo.
That's not
All
very
right.
surprising, given that I ordered from them
Is everyone here?
All right, Ham. Thanks for streaming. You're the one we trust.
Why?
Ham's clean.
He's not looking at boobies.
Just live on stream. Just
I'm just
Yeah.
doing it.
pulling them up.
Wait, you mean to tell me that this whole time I had taken you guys off this map and I could have been using it? God damn it.
Hero.
I had left it there because I thought you guys were still on it.
Just don't make Ham look up the letter
On
M.
the world map.
Oh yeah, what's
Yeah, I
the
put everyone on the world map.
The letter
apparently.
M for
I thought you guys-
Minecraft.
I thought you guys were still on this map.
The letter M for mixer.com/shroud.
I thought you were
Letter
still
H
here.
for Hitler was a great writer.
Alright, do you guys remember where we stopped? Did we stop after you guys got the full long rest? I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Because then
Yeah.
Artie
Yeah.
drowned herself or whatever. Himself.
Yep. Himself. He
Himself.
went and took a bath.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
Chase is very generous.
Yep, and I think we had been interrogating the wild man.
And we
That
let
was
him go.
That was in the night. You let him go. already.
Oh, okay.
With the
No,
letter
that was
to
in the morning.
Yeah.
Was that in the morning?
Yeah, 'cause he was
Yeah.
knocked out, and then we all woke up and
Oh,
were
yeah,
like, "Hey,
okay.
wild man."
Wow.
Wildman was great.
I'm running low on supplies though. I only got 24 parchments
Yeah, DC, sorry.
instead of
Jesus
25.
Christ.
My God, he's
Keep a
fresh
fucking
out.
dream journal?
Yeah, his dream journal.
You ruined my dream journal.
Mr. Electric
Stormy, your
Command
character
is in
actually
the
has a
principal
dream
office.
journal.
I did not. Mr. Electric sent me to the principal's office and never exposed.
You guys remember what you were doing?
We
just,
were
like,
hunting the
speeding
Toby
along?
Kadachi, but
I
I think
know
we
what,
were,
I know the quest you're doing. I meant, what were you doing that morning?
I believe we were getting ready to go.
I do not remember what we were doing.
We
I
had
think we were just going places.
Yeah.
It's bathed already and we're gonna go.
What are you guys doing when you're going? Are you just like talking to each other, looking out?
Looking out, usually.
Oh, that's right. I already did some math teaching. Yeah, I remember.
We're walking.
Yeah, I usually walk near the front and keep an eye out on things.
Alright, and this is day 3 of travel.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, so, I mean, you're walking along. It's pretty disgusting out. It's a fucking, like, downpour.
Oh, no.
He pretty loves it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a free bath.
But, I mean, it's not like a
really-
downpour in the morning, but, like, it was cloudy in the morning, but, like, you're walking for a little bit, and it starts to just become a downpour.
You fool, this hydration will only make me stronger.
Same.
Oh god, the tree's getting bigger.
Oh no, he's learned violence!
I think he already knew that
Trees.
one, actually.
I didn't know violence, I just knew not peace.
Now he understands what violence is.
Now I understand
loves it all the more.
concept behind hurting people.
Alright, so we're walking.
Yeah, you guys are just walking
Walking,
along.
walking.
It's pretty disgusting.
Getting muddy.
Yeah, it's getting a little muddy.
I don't like
Saucy.
it.
Artie is literally having the time of his life. He loves the mud.
I'm reapplying some oil to my joints every now and then.
Get out the
Just pick out-
WD-40.
Just pick out a big tree branch over his head. Like, you're not rust.
I assume Warforged are like magically protected against rust, but still.
You never know.
You'd have to assume so, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a big oversight. I made a big metal man. What kind of thing should I enchant him with? Rust?
Also,
Nah.
like, what are you made out of? Because some stuff rusts a lot easier than others.
I mean, probably mostly like iron, I would think, for the exterior.
Oh, you're fucked then if you aren't protected. Like,
No,
steel,
he's a magic man.
iron,
He's a magic
oh
man.
no. Well, that's what I said, if you aren't protected.
Yeah.
I made sure to add the caveat there.
Alright, Jake. Punish him. He said he's made of iron. Kill him.
Yeah. Rust him. Bye-bye, loser.
You're now
Oh,
rusty.
is that how Warforged would get levels of exhaustion? They become rusty?
You reach level 6 and you just become fully rusted.
Yep. Yeah, that's their way of showing that they're exhausted. Like if they get rusted normally, they can't. But once they start getting exhausted, they just artificially start gaining a fuck ton of rust.
Start scraping himself clean during his long rests.
Yeah.
All right.
Focus. Where are we? What are we doing?
You're just
we're
on the road
walking
walking
and it's
along.
raining.
It's raining.
No, this is like an in-game conversation we're having. Like, do you rust?
I haven't noticed, but you can never be too careful.
No, I imagine that's the sensible way to travel my space.
I mean, wouldn't want to rest now. Not while we're on the.
Maybe
What do
we should have gotten you the hat.
Wait, just a point of clarification. Did we take a long rest after the previous
Yes.
encounter?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Okay,
should
cool.
be.
Yeah, we were
Thank you.
not looking good, so.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure.
Create water. That is probably a lot.
Have you tried WD-40?
Does WD-40 exist in Monster Hunter? I'm not familiar with the universe.
It does now.
Me neither, but yeah, I'm gonna guess no.
No. WD-50 does though.
Yeah, that one.
That's good.
WD-40
The
was.
next generation.
I mean, with all of how
WD-50.
their weapons work, you kind of need something to make sure that it, like when you're trying to put your gun away, it doesn't just close halfway, and now all of a sudden you're stuck with a freaking crank
It's
gun.
actually UD-50, which is legally distinct from WD-40.
Or as I like to call it, UD-50.
Similar, but legally distinct.
So after like, say like a pretty decent amount of time, probably like 4 or 5 hours of walking, the people in front will notice it first, but there's a creature lying on the side of the road and it looks like it's dead.
I'm gonna signal to everybody to like stop.
Yeah,
And then I want to go up and investigate.
Can I roll an
Rip it open,
investigation check? to
I'll
see if I know
cast
what it
mage
is?
armor on myself.
Slow down, people.
Holy moly.
One dead thing. Ah! Okay.
Fire
Take it
everything!
up. Dylan, you're walking up to it.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
I
like
just want to
walking
like,
Alright,
like,
Eric's walking up to it. Chase is
And I'm
casting
gonna-
mage armor.
yeah.
Well, it'll last for 8 hours, Jake. I'm not like
Yeah, I
pulling
know.
the trigger.
Approach corpse.
Alright, what are you trying to investigate?
Just to see what it is.
I
If I know what it
I
is.
want to I want to see what, like, if I can.
I mean, you don't really
determine-
even need to roll investigation to see
Okay.
what it is. It's just like a dead Aptonoth, which I'm putting in general chat.
I'm just
Those
gonna
are
keep my eyes up and try.
Those are Aptonoth.
Okay.
Try to see if there's anything
Can
else
I
around.
see like
Oh,
what
that's-
kind of wounds it suffered? Like,
Yeah.
if where they're
that's
minor,
just-
big
It's just like a little
gashes. or-
herbivore dude. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, that would be investigation. Eric, if you're looking for that, I will just let you keep that roll.
Sure.
Okay. Dylan, you roll 2, and then we'll just, depending on what you two got, I'll just tell you what you see.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep a lookout for when we never get ambushed.
So, Eric, you notice pretty clearly it's got a bunch of, like, bite wounds for the most part. Though, with your roll, you also notice that there is one part of it that just looks like it got slammed by a big force. Do either of you touch it when you're doing this?
No, I'm just looking at it, and I share that with the group.
Okay. Yeah, so based on your investigation, you can tell that it probably didn't die that recently. Like, it died today, but not, like, within, like, the last hour or anything. It's just, like, a little earlier today is when it got killed, because it's still a pretty fresh body.
Do I notice anything in the nearby area? Maybe tracks or anything like that? Do you need to roll for that?
Let's have you roll survival for that one.
Okay.
You would see a couple tracks. They're kind of hard to see because they're not as distinct because like the mud is kind of like float around a little bit.
Sure. But
from
it's
all the
like
rain.
heading. It seems to be heading a specific way.
It seems to be heading. It's hard to tell, but you would probably guess it's just sort of back into the forest.
Okay. And
But you can't tell if it's going like deep into the forest or is just like kind of staying near the road or anything.
gotcha. Okay. Corn is not the type of person that would ever hide anything from these people, so I'll just assume I'm telling everyone else what I find.
Yeah, if you want to just assume that you're giving the information
Yep.
out, I'm essentially telling all of you guys this.
Yep.
Cool.
So, what are we
The
thinking?
question is this what we're hunting? Because
Yeah.
I don't think we know what. Because we didn't really ask about any information about the Tobi Kadachi. So.
No, you did not ask.
Well,
No.
yeah, we did.
That's true. That's
Wild
the
Man
wild
told
man.
us. Yeah.
He told you very useful things.
Yeah, he's lightning. That's about all I remember, actually.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's
my
I think
breath is useless.
I think when we had the original conversation, it was sort of assumed that we like did know some stuff about it already on account of.
Well, yeah, you knew like basic stuff, like look.
Like, do we know what its tracks look like?
Roll nature.
All right.
I will also roll a nature.
Do I see any like scorch marks from lightning on the corpse?
No, you don't.
Fuck, I'm on a roll today. Hell yeah.
Corin, based on your knowledge, albeit slight, of the Tobi Kadachi, you would, if you were to guess, you would say these are probably tracks left by it.
Okay.
And based on the like condition of the body with the bite marks and then the like one area that was slammed, you'd probably guess that they match up with like what the Tobi Kadachi could do.
Did
Yeah,
you,
tail
did you say
slayer,
that Mr.
attack.
Kadachi has skill over lightning?
Hmm?
Did you say that Tobi Kadachi has like lightning control?
I didn't say anything. The wild man said it was lightning.
Oh, it was
Yep.
lightning. Okay, never mind.
Now, what that means, not really clear.
I was just thinking like maybe scorch marks.
I
in the
just don't
trees
really
or
want to get
something.
close to it. Because if it is lightning itself, I don't.
Yeah,
It
that's
could just be really fast.
I see.
Nothing is lightning.
Yeah, it's probably
It
just
does not
fast.
live.
Now the question is do we want to follow these tracks?
Are you
Touch
kidding?
the body.
You think Wild Man has
you
the
touch the body,
presence of
Stormy?
mind to call something fast
Wanna
lightning?
touch
No
the
way.
body.
I don't
Alright,
think
Stormy,
the
when you
wild
touch
man
the
has
body,
presence of mind.
there's sort of like a static shock that goes through you. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but it's distinct and you feel it.
Is there anything that's
Feel
worth?
the body. Feel the body, Corin.
Okay,
Feel the body.
I'll do that.
I mean,
The
you
static
touch the
electricity
body,
is gone.
it's a body.
Does it, I'm assuming all the static shock went out on.
Feels
what did you-
dead.
Flutter.
What did you feel, Flutter?
It gave me a little shock, a little zappy zap,
All right, well that's a
little
good sign.
tingles.
This
I'm gonna touch
seems like
Corin.
it maybe. Do I also take a shock? Is this like a permanently chaining lightning?
I wouldn't think it'd be a permanently chaining lightning. I think it's just not. You just touch them.
Oh, it didn't work.
It's okay. I believe you. So I think if this is what we need to hunt, this, I mean, based on what that wild man said, this definitely feels like this is the right direction. Let's maybe proceed quietly.
Stealthily.
You're
Does
gonna
that sound
say
like
that
a
twice
plan?
in our group.
Does
Jake.
anyone not want to proceed quietly?
Can I roll
This
stealth?
terrifying creature.
We have
wait
a
a second.
relatively large party.
Wait for the party to make a decision.
Team. Just
Oh.
say there are like 12 of us, and
Yes,
it takes
I-
one
Dude,
person
just
to ruin
immediately-
yourself.
You're gone.
I've definitely learned my lesson, and I will not be making.
And I will also
Excellent.
note, I mean, you guys can try to find it in the woods, but as far as the tracks go, I mean, Corin only saw them like lead into the woods. He didn't see more once he was there. Like, with
Can I check the tracks?
yeah, I mean, more of you can look at once he points them out and like see if you
Okay.
can find where they lead to.
What do we need for that?
Hey, classic
It's
Paven.
survival.
Survival part? Alright.
Well, Dylan, you rolled already, yeah.
Yeah, did I?
Yeah, for the
I
tracks.
rolled-
You roll up there.
Why are we rolling?
Oh, no, you did
Investigation
before.
in nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get tracks.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm consistent with my below 10s today.
Yeah, hopefully you guys. Yeah, so RD
Me and
Omega
Hannah,
and
they
Flutter
know.
will notice the tracks like heading deeper into the forest.
Can I use my pretend magnifying glass to look at the crack?
And I mean, they're tough to follow, but you're managing.
Does he have big or little?
They're pretty big. I mean, for you, they're big.
Anything's big for you.
I'm very good at being sneaky if we want to send me up ahead a little bit.
Especially Detective Artie, we have to follow this track.
If you would desire to range ahead of the party, that is of course your choice. But I do pray you be cautious.
Yes.
Hold on, don't you have a
If I
familiar
spot
that could
anything,
scout this?
basically, I'll just
Yeah,
like.
don't you have a familiar?
Yes, I do.
Don't
Could
we
just
also
do
have
this
2
work for
rogues?
us? Do you think you could send him up pretty high
Yeah,
and see if he
I'm
sees
also
like a trail?
like I'm proficient in sneaking, in stealths. So I'm a bugbear.
What armor are you wearing?
Heavy armor. So I have advantage, but then it just turns up to
I'm also
normal
proficient in stealth.
because of my disadvantage from heavy armor. So it's just like a normal.
Wait, what gives you
Yeah, be
advantage?
human.
Yeah, what are you getting?
So I'm proficient, and because
Yeah,
I'm sneaky.
That's not the same.
that
That
is
is
not
not
the
the
same.
same at all.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage is roughly equivalent to a -5.
Minus
As-
5.
well,
Shit.
and advantage is roughly equivalent to a +5.
Okay, that's how.
Loud noise.
Yeah, I mean we have a ranger and 2 rogues. We could also
Yeah.
scout with them.
That's true.
Yeah, we probably should.
I mean
scout
we
with
could. I mean you can also scout with more than one person. So.
Yeah.
No.
That's impossible.
Well, then
I
do we
look
want
like a
to?
tree. That'll probably help me.
I will
In
note,
a forest.
you can try to scout with like the rogues and the people, but I'll roll a survival for Nor. Because if they don't know where the tracks are, they're not gonna find shit. Holy shit, I forget how many skills rogues get.
Yeah,
It's
rogues
up
are-
to us.
Rogues are pretty busted.
Yeah, Ree does not see any tracks pretty much. Holy shit, that's a
question,
dead body.
Use your eyeballs. They're right there.
Jake, do I get advantage on stealth because I look like a tree?
No, because you're a moving tree.
What if I just don't move?
How are you gonna
I mean,
follow it?
you have legs, don't you?
Yeah.
And if
got
you put them together, they look like a big trunk.
That tree looks like a man.
They're weird man-looking trees. You tell me you never seen
Yeah,
shit
I've
like
seen
that
some
before
weird
in nature?
trees.
Oh, God.
Say that we follow us that can see the tracks, and maybe we each just, try to go as quietly as possible.
Oh, so wait, how much did you say was raining?
It's just still pouring.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that already makes it harder to actually see.
Wait a
shit,
minute.
So.
Whoa, hold on.
I think we should
What,
tread
do you think
carefully
that-
around electricity while it's
Yeah.
pouring rain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
Well,
it's
maybe
fucking,
like
if it's
that.
lightning and we're all wet, hmm.
Or it short circuits itself and burns
Oh.
out.
It's either going to make it to where the water's going to make it to where the lightning isn't going to be able to travel through us properly because it won't be able to leave it. It'll just travel through the water around it. Or we're going to get shocked to fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming the evolution probably helped it out a little and made sure it wouldn't kill itself whenever it rains.
But then we
It wouldn't
might
kill itself. It wouldn't
Put it
travel to us
outside.
properly.
we might lose it if we don't follow it now.
Well, what if we get turned into like toast?
Like toast.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
No.
want to eat toast.
I don't know. I've never been toast before.
I mean,
It's true, but
Then
if you're
I would
toast, you don't
recommend
move around.
acquiring butter.
That's good.
Good point. I agree.
Do we have any butter?
Let me
Guy
check.
who has
got any butter?
guy who has everything. Do you have butter?
Hmm. No butter. Sorry.
Damn. Okay, well, we should go back to the town and acquire some butter before we move
Well,
on.
we can. Let's
Also,
not.
I do
Let's just
not
not
We
be.
believe
just traveled
that
for 3
wheat
days.
can
I don't want to
turn
go
into
back
toast.
right now.
You are not a wheat-based life form.
Oh!
Unlike you.
I am not wheat-based. I am oak-based.
I
All
heard
right,
a
well,
baby
I
make you
think
horny.
we need to follow these tracks before they wash away.
Yeah, and I'm having Fluster get a bird's eye view of the area, see if he can see anything from above.
I mean, the further you go into the woods, like the denser that's getting, and it's pouring. So, Fluster trying to get a bird's eye view, it's very difficult to see any.
The good
Yeah.
news is
Also,
we
doesn't
probably
it
don't
get
have
harder
to worry that
fly
much
as
about.
it rains.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Turns
Yes.
out water is heavy.
How come we don't just stop and wait for the rain to stop and then we go look?
Well, we might lose the trail if we wait too long.
Yeah, well, who knows how far away it is by now anyways, so... I think we should hurry. It may be risky, but we don't have to try to kill it as soon as we see it anyways.
Hang on, Jake. Do you think Corin would know anything about, like, electricity in water and what that would do in this world? Do you think that's a thing that I might know of?
I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to figure out.
Is it though? Like, is electricity like a ready thing in this world?
Lightning bolts are.
Lightning bolts are okay. Yeah,
And there's
fair.
lightning magic too.
Have we observed up close lightning bolts hitting?
Well, and there's
water
lightning
the
magic.
results of that?
Yeah, would
You
we
think
know
people
that we
have done
just all get
experiments with
fried
lightning
immediately?
magic, fire magic, all those kinds of magic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, true. Just want to make sure.
Which is why you would know that water actually doesn't help electricity at all. It's fate. Go on.
Well, pure
All right.
doesn't help electricity.
You know the
at all.
magical version of it anyway. It's the magic and normal lightning tends to react a little differently.
That is true.
Since one's powered by mana and the other one's powered by freaking, other things.
Mother Nature.
Yeah. But I would say that your characters would...
Or whatever magic.
If you want your characters to know about the relationship between lightning and water, then they can know. It's pretty common knowledge.
Okay.
I'm pretty educated.
I know the
Yeah,
relation
there's no
between
reason to know
lightning and
about it.
trees.
That's impossible.
If I get hit, it's gonna strip all the bark off.
It's gonna strip you
I'm
naked.
gonna die.
It's gonna strip all the bark off and reveal that you're actually just a really big man underneath it.
I'm gonna strip off all the bark, and I'm not actually a tree. I'm just a moss.
All right, so
I lost my exoskeleton.
we should kind of examine the area.
Fungi tree.
Talk to the group.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Be like an orc.
these are the options. We can either wait out the
No
storm.
longer interested.
Wait at the storm.
We can either
I mean,
wait out
if
the
we
storm.
find like a clearing or an opening, I would say we could wait it out in there. But I wouldn't want to wait it out in the middle of this dense forest.
But if we wait out
Are
the
we
storm,
still
there's
on
a
the
good chance
road?
we'll lose the track.
Well, what I'm saying, we find the creature, but we don't have to try to kill it right away, right? We could just
Are
keep
we
track of it
are
and
we
wait until
capable
the
of
storm
being quiet
subsides.
enough to find the creature and not make it attack us? There's
Well,
13 of us.
It would
The
depend
good
on
news
how
is
loud.
it's pouring.
It's pouring, yeah. So
It is, yeah.
we don't need to be that quiet unless this
Okay.
thing's hearing is like.
It
You know,
depends
very,
on
very
how
good.
close we are.
Then we should leave it to our
I am
stealth,
not
I
very
think.
quiet at 4 feet.
I trust.
I'm very tall.
What
Somebody who's
about
done
5
some
feet?
hunts in heavy armor.
I think
How about this, guys? We have the people
I'm just
who
going
can
to stay off
scout
at a distance
to scout
pensively.
around and see if they can find better trails, and everyone else will just wait here
good
until
question.
they report back.
I have not tested.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
we're on a
ask if
road.
anyone-
It's as cleared as we're going to get, most likely. Unless we find a lucky
Well,
turn.
I thought we were following the tracks. They're not along the road, right?
The tracks are
No.
not along the road. They're going deeper into the forest.
Yeah, but,
But
the
if we're
body
going to
we're
wait-
around is on the
Yeah.
road, which is where we are.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to wait and we're looking for a clearing, we're at about the easiest to find clearing we're going to find without wandering.
Yeah. So we'll just
We
wait
can
here and then
make it
have the
clear.
scouty people go
I'm
scout.
gonna pick up some
Well, but
mud.
they don't know where the tracks are, right?
Yeah, no, we have two people that know. Eleanor and,
Three
Flutter
people that
and
know.
Hardy. And then,
Yeah,
I think
knows them.
Omega. Yeah.
I have
So-
a ball of mud in my hands.
Okay.
Why don't each of us just take one of the sneakier people with us?
What?
Like go in pairs? So,
Yeah,
like,
that way someone can
So-
run back to the group if needed.
So
mean,
what
I'm
you're
like-
going to do is you're going to have it to where the sneaky people get noticed because the not sneaky person is with them.
Yep.
That is what it sounds like you are advocating for.
Well, I'm
We're
not.
also fracturing into as many small groups as possible to maximize the chances that we just get
Yeah,
ganked.
it maximizes the chances that we find them, and also the chances that we die.
Why don't we just cover ourselves in mud and then we'll be sneaky?
I don't think this thing is the predator.
I do not know of
I
the
like that
thermal
idea,
capabilities of mud.
So we could
Yeah,
actually
Tommy
go to
said
Predator.
Fluster instead of Flutter. He's just talking to his bird.
Yeah, drop a ball
Man,
of-
Fluster,
a ball
you're
of
so
mud
smart.
On top of Artie's head. There you go, Artie, some mud.
Artie, you now have mud on your head. Otherwise, you feel about the same.
Rub it in. Rub it
God,
in.
you look disgusting, you fucking fraud.
Jesus.
You are a rude man.
I am. I'm rich. Get over it.
The rude man recognizes it. This is a good step on progress.
Now
The
we're gonna
first
go.
step to solving the problem is recognizing you have it.
Omega, Artie, and Flutter will notice that as you guys are standing here talking, despite the fact you know where the tracks are, they're getting harder to see.
Yeah, it turns out rain washes away mud.
Alright, I'm walking along the tracks. I'm gonna follow them. If you guys want to come or not, figure it out.
Are you trying to follow them sneakily, or do you not care?
I mean, I'm not, I'm not like stomping around, but I'm not super worried about it. So yeah, I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
Okay,
let's just stick together. I'm going with you.
I think the proper question is, are you rolling stealth or not?
That is the proper question.
I am rolling stealth, of course.
Oh God.
So yeah, Kyron, that sounds about right. How you described it.
All right. So are you guys all going, or just a few of you?
It seems like everyone's going at this point.
Okay.
Since that is what, 5 of the 6. All right, so that's about half of the party at this point. So I think at this point we're probably all going.
Okay.
I'm stealthy enough.
I guess, yeah, Mgash will just stay behind the group to try and give the people who are being sneaky a little more room.
I will attempt, but I'll still be closer to the back.
Yeah, I'll stay way back.
That's kind of the thing I'm thinking.
Hey!
Okay.
Tree man.
Fluster
Hey,
will be
it's not
ranging
bad.
from our left to our right sides, keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Well, that's just a flat. I have no bonuses or negatives, so it's just flat die roll.
I couldn't spot my suit.
Lots of 17s. Looking good.
Cluster's alternating between our flanks, just keeping an eye out.
6 or 2 snatched in there. Snuck in there.
Don't worry. Don't worry
Why not
about
just make
it.
this easy for Jake to like?
It'll balance
Who's
out.
up front and who's in the back? So I don't think we rolled in any sense of that.
No, you guys did not roll in any sense of that. I
I
presume.
want to just set up like in a line on the main map. Because that's simply one of the easier ways to figure out
What, in
the marching order.
world map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, do you guys mind doing? Who covered up the orb lands? Who is this?
I don't know. Which way's the back and which way's the front?
I want the middle.
North is
How the
front.
fuck are you guys graffiti?
North is always front.
All right. So
I'll probably be like, because I can't really see the
Am I in
tracks,
the
but
front?
so I'll be like somewhere behind. But near
This is the front.
Yeah, Omega is the front.
Like
I'm assuming
middle
the
area.
ones that are
Which
can
one's
see the
Omega?
tracks would be
They
near
all
the
look the
front.
same.
Yeah, at least
The
one
guy
person
farthest
on
to
the
top.
track has to be
Oh,
in
then
the
I
front.
should be up there too, because I can also see. There we go.
Lumpy, I don't care about your bird. Just...
He's watching our flanks.
Okay, so that's the front. That's the back.
There isn't actually space
Unless-
here. I take up all of these spaces.
unless it's going to try and snatch the bird, yeah, it doesn't care. Only human or more intelligent opponents will actually
God,
pick up
imagine,
seagulls. That's kind of weird this far
imagine how
inland.
fucking fun it would be if it if you just
But
like
otherwise, yeah, no.
I've lost
Most
my
animals
bird.
wouldn't care. You just sense it just gets snatched. Oh,
that's not good.
Start rifling around in my pocket for enough money to summon a new familiar.
No, come back.
Is that how summoning works? You have to like get the right.
I mean, at least your bird wasn't. It wouldn't have been stuck in a box and basically suffocated to
God,
death,
that was fucking hilarious.
like a poor rat was. But
What happened?
someone captured a familiar rat, and to keep it,
Nor
they decided to stick
captured a
it in. And,
familiar
yeah,
rat.
they stuck it in like a transport box without poking holes in it or anything, so the rat suffocated and died. So when he opened it later, it was empty because familiars don't have a physical form; they just poof back into mana.
Mhm.
Alright, so you guys are following the tracks along
Yep.
pretty easily. I mean, the 3 people that can see them are. I'm not gonna make them roll more survival checks because between the 3 of them, if one of them loses a track, the other 2 be like, oh look, there it is. So
Surely they can figure it out.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And after walking along for a little while, the forest is pretty fucking dense around this part. It's kind of hard to get a good glimpse, and the trees are actually
2, 2, 3, 5.
difficult to see through and avoid. But after enough time, you guys will come across. Oh, that's right. I have to drag you. I can't just click on it. You guys will come across this from the right side.
Ah!
No.
Should we put ourselves on?
Yeah, you guys can just put yourselves on. I mean, from the looks of things,
Okay, let's
it's
not
just
spread
you
ourselves 80 feet apart.
No.
you guys can see pretty easily, or most of you can. The Toby Kadachi. Those in the back can't see it yet.
Can we put ourselves in the order that we pop?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
trying
would
to
prefer
do.
if you guys put yourselves in the order you.
We
were.
can no longer see the order that we were in.
Yeah, I know.
It was something like that.
Close enough. I'm surrounded by bodyguards again.
And from the looks of
I'm
it,
just a
despite the
big
fact that a
wind
few of
breaker
you were
that's
loud, I mean, a lot of you guys were pretty quiet, especially considering the rain. And you guys can see him. He's just at the river. He's just drinking right now.
Is that him?
Is he cute?
I'm gonna put my hands over my eyes like binoculars.
Is he cute? Well, let's.
Uh,
You can see him. There he is.
I don't know
Oh
if I'd say
my
Toby Gadachis are cute.
Oh, he's cute.
I'd say they're more cool than cute.
Look at that tail.
More of a cool beauty.
Cool appreciation for
But
it.
he doesn't seem to notice you guys. He's just kind of hanging out.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sort of signal the people behind us and make some like bow and like stringing a bow motions.
Him, you actually cannot see him from where you are right now.
Actually, wait, can I?
Okay.
I have I have a tree's eye view.
In that case, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yeah, I will also take this moment to cast Mage Armor on myself.
It might honestly be harder for you, Peyton,
I
because
can
you're
bend
like,
down.
yeah, if you're bending down from where you are, I'd say you can probably see him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do.
Like,
false
if we've
light
stopped, I'm
myself,
going to
so.
do that and try and figure it out.
Yeah, you'll be able to see him if you bend down. But when you're standing up, it's just leaves. It's kind of hard.
It's just very slow to go over here.
I'm gonna load my crossbow.
Do you not just have that loaded normally?
I don't think that's good for crossbows. I might be wrong, but I don't think you're supposed to just walk around with them loaded all the time.
You can, but it overstresses the bow on it, and it'll eventually cause microfractures, which can become a problem.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yes. It's not bad if you only have it for like a little while, but you don't want it on for an entire day.
What's the plan? It's not my primary weapon. Like, it's not what I want to have in my hands if somebody jumps us.
I will note
I
that
think we should get in
it is still
position.
pouring.
I will say I'm a little concerned it might simply flee.
I think we should get in position with our big, strong people in the front and our maybe not as good at the hitting things people in the back.
I think it's also important to note the river that's in between us and that. What are we gonna do about that?
It's hard to tell how deep the river is from here.
It's more of a stream.
You guys are babies.
Yeah, left to you, that river is nothing.
Lars makes a good point. And
Well, let's see.
intention
I
was
could.
prevented
Oh, I
from
could probably
fleeing.
jump that river actually.
No, we should wait
Just
and get it on this
myself
side of the
across.
river first, so we don't have to cross the river.
Look how skinny this part of the river is.
Yeah, that was Jake's free hand fucking up a little bit.
If we could go down there and cross it real easy.
Yeah, but those copy-pasted trees are chef's kiss, dude.
I mean, we could also
They're nice
just
trees.
They're good trees.
sit here and wait to see if it.
Or we can
notices
try
us
to
when
lure
it's
it.
No longer, pouring.
What do we think would lure a creature like this?
Does anybody have food?
I will just point at myself.
We all have food. We
I
have
have
rations.
food.
What
Any-
do you just think you're a big
You know, if it flees in a panic, I'm willing to bet we could follow those tracks.
Yeah. So we could see if we want to leave out some food in the and see if they can smell it, and then come across the river.
Well,
Gonna
that's sort
dig
of
a
the
pit?
opposite of what I was saying, which is that we could shoot it, and then if it runs away,
Oh,
that's not a
yeah.
problem.
I could make lights, but I don't know how interested it would be in those.
What's your idea, Flutter?
What if we send somebody out, and while everyone else is hiding, and they go dance around and blah, 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 and they try to lure the creature over, we all pop out and stab it.
I just, I
This is
suspect if we
flashback to
shoot
the
it,
last time I
it
did
will come
something
to
like
us.
that, and got bopped a bunch of times.
But if it thinks the person's alone, and then we sneak up on
And
But
have we
I suppose I'm probably the tastiest looking.
Yes, but I don't know if you're the
You
sturdiest.
at least have the most mass to eat.
I can try.
What if I turned into a wolf and I walked over?
Oh, what if
As you
it's
guys
turned
are
into a
talking,
big
it will
animal that looks
step away
delicious?
from the river, seemingly having its fill of the water.
I would like to pick up a rock.
I'm taking
Okay.
aim with my crossbow.
You're shooting at it, Karen?
I'm taking aim. People have a
Okay,
second
take
to
aim.
react.
I'm willing to prepare to shot put this rock.
I'm gonna request an entangle. Stop it from running.
Oh goodness, it looks like things are kicking off. I ready a firebolt.
You want me to stop it from moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready in action to shoot a firebolt if shit starts going off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same with Eldritch Blast.
Shooting a firebolt in the middle of a rainstorm.
I will note you guys will
Magic
probably
fire, who
you'll
cares?
probably have to get a little closer to shoot that, because it's hard to see it from where you're at. I would give it at least, we'll say 3/4 cover from where you are.
That's fine. I mean,
Between all
I
the
can
trees.
move.
Not
and then
you,
shoot.
Karen.
Oh, okay.
I like those odds.
How much closer do I have to be, or am I already exempt from that?
Mitchell, if you moved like diagonally down, like
there.
Yeah.
With all due respect, I'm gonna stay out of blasting this thing. I'm gonna try and stay alive as long as I can.
Okay, so Elnor, you're casting Entangle.
That's what they asked.
Okay.
Make it all twisty, Artie.
Strength save. Oh fuck! I scrolled off. Where is it? There it is.
And as soon as I see that go off, I'm gonna take my shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll throw the rock.
Fire!
Remind me what 3/4 cover gives.
I
don't
believe +4 AC?
Fire everything.
It's +5.
+5, right?
I assumed it was gonna be like
Yeah, you guys. I mean, all you can shoot at it.
disadvantage of some kind.
Is it just
Did it end
normal
up
or
being entangled?
disadvantage or anything?
No, I mean it's just the cover. It's no disadvantage.
Was it restrained?
Doesn't matter.
I'm rolling its strength save right now.
Because if it is, then that is a that's advantage, which could apply.
No, it seems like it's restrained.
Yeah, it's definitely restrained.
The target with 3/4 cover
Rock.
has +5 to AC
So
and
roll another one
32.
for that.
Yeah.
No, I have disadvantage. Rock does not have a lot of range.
Okay, so we do have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll
Yes.
take the advantage
Mhm.
shot.
Yeah, good, because that's kind of polar opposites on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, same for me.
Lumpy, you still miss. Everyone else kind of hits.
Kind of hits.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright.
Him, you didn't declare that you were casting Hunter's Mark, so.
Yeah, I was
Oh wait,
thinking
no,
about
wait, Pintar, yours misses. Yours misses. I
Mine
didn't
misses?
see it.
Damn, hate to see it.
Yeah, it still misses.
if I have
I
a
feel
bonus
cheated.
action, then I'll throw it at that thing too. 'Cause I have a spell I can throw in addition. If I don't, have
I
that.
would say that since you guys kind of just started doing it, you're
Yep.
not gonna have that time.
That's what I figured.
Chase, yours hits too.
It hits?
Well, yeah, you had an advantage because it got restrained by the entangle. And let's roll initiative here.
Make sure you click on your token.
Watch how fast I am. I'm so fast.
But I'm going
The
for
dice
it.
looked at you, Chase, and went, you know,
Right,
no,
dragon,
we're gonna just make you eat those
The other
words.
two
Sorry.
close up.
Sorry,
Forgot
I
the
should
word
know
here.
how to
Hey,
do
they're
this
hanging on a
now.
back.
But how do you roll initiative again?
You click
You just
on
click
your
on your
token,
token.
and then you go into your character sheet and you click the word initiative.
Okay, I got a 3, so I'll just mod it.
Yep.
Okay.
Leo's kind of on fire tonight in the rolls.
Man, we have a lot of 4s.
I think this is like one of my highest initiative rolls I've had.
The 4s be with us.
There were 4 4s on the initiative order.
Frickin' heck. Yeah, we got the jump on it, and then we were not ready for when it reacts.
I was ready.
Surprise round?
A lot of us weren't, though.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
that
a
would
lot
be your
worse.
surprise
Not
round.
right.
Yeah, we just did it.
Okay, never mind.
Yep. We were like, yeah, it's gonna go down. Then some of us were like, yeah, right. And the rest are like, you know, this is.
Time
Wait a
to-
minute, what?
Time to attempt to drown the electric monster.
I just pointed my fingers at it and went like, "Pachoo, pachoo." Like making sounds with my mouth, not actually.
Aiden, you are up.
Well, you had one come out because you fired a firebolt. So, like the first one went off, and the other one was just there.
I think the rain put mine out mid-flight.
Man, that's a feels bad, man. I'm just out of range.
I will say that for you, Peyton,
Yep.
by the time you get to like the middle of the river, it'd be difficult terrain. So actually, let's say I can't see how many squares there are in there.
It looks like 3 or 4.
3
So yeah,
squares.
like these
What,
two in the middle would be
What
difficult
level is
terrain.
the river on, Jake?
All right.
Like, is it on the token layer?
I drew the river in.
So
hard.
is that moving into that or moving?
I know.
through it?
In like which layer did you draw the river on?
Well, it's a billion different parts, but I think it's just all whatever the default layer is for drawing.
Token.
I didn't.
Yeah, if you push it to the map layer, then you can see because the squares will be overlaid. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that'd be convenient, but
Yep.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
I would have to
mostly.
select a lot of river for that.
Yeah.
So.
And you can just do the one right around where we're fighting, but regardless.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to
For
just
next
do it.
time.
So, is that all you're doing, Peyton? Just running up?
Yeah, I'll fucking throw another rock.
All right.
It's still restrained, right?
Yeah, it has got Hits.
Fuck you, rock. That's about all I got.
Rock is super effective. Actually, no, it's
Leo
not.
is up. You will move.
My first rock was very effective, but that one also missed. So
I think it deals exactly the amount of damage that normal rocks do in Monster Hunter World. So
it does the same amount as my fists, which is better than most people throwing rocks.
Powie. Bang. There. He actually did damage. Tar Hunt.
Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Wait, so who's that's going right now? Who's going right now? Whose turn is it?
Is.
Tar Hunt.
Tim.
Oh, okay, it's him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he doesn't have cover from there. So yeah, that hits. Powie.
That's
Nice. Some good damage.
Man. Part of me really wants to try and drown, but that's gonna be like 20 some odd rounds. I just have to hold it underwater.
Yeah.
Drowning rolls are so
Strength
depressing.
save
in
for it to get
5e.
out.
Yeah, drowning and suffocating is almost impossible.
Yeah, no, it's very difficult.
In
Where
combat,
there's a
it
will.
is impossible.
That's not necessarily true. You
Does that
could,
save
in
Eleanor?
theory, have a round or have
No.
a come if it goes like 20
Yeah,
rounds.
20 rounds where you're
Hang
successful
out there.
every time. You have to be much bigger than the opponent most of the time.
Alright, I'm gonna move up a
I guess
bit.
for giants, it's not impossible.
A bit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The biggest problem is you have to have a round that lasts 20, or it counts the last 20
5,
rounds,
10,
and you don't just
15,
beat the enemy to
20.
death
Is he
in that
still
time.
trapped?
Yeah.
And that's if they have
I
two.
presume
And
12
then-
failed your save, yeah?
I'm gonna move here.
I'm guessing 12 failed.
Sorry, yeah, he did. If that was the roll for it, sorry, yeah, he
Wait,
failed.
12? So 12 saves?
No, 12 fail.
Okay.
He's a
Alright,
failure.
and Jake, I'm gonna take one of my hand axes and throw it at him.
Okay. That hits. And I will note, once that hits, it's sort of like bristles. And you can see sort of like
Static
electricity kind of running along him.
Oh, okay.
Did you charge that axe?
No. I think he's angry. And then I'm gonna just, you know, make sure I have my axe and shield, and that's it.
Okay. Gosh.
Alright. I'm gonna put a hex on it and make it so that it has disadvantage on strength saves. And then just try and hit it with another Eldritch Blast. Rolling with advantage because it's still trapped.
Hits.
Yeah, I'm guessing doesn't matter. 19, 23 is both good. Another 8. And I'm gonna move up to there. And then I'm gonna be done.
Okay. Artie.
I'm here. Hello.
It'd be your turn.
Yeah, Artie doesn't really want to go across to that thing. He's scared.
That's fine, Artie. You don't have to do anything. No, you don't want.
I have to get close enough to be 10 feet away.
You're
That's the
entangling.
closest. I'm entangling, yes.
So, do you have any ranged attacks?
Yeah, I would need to be in the middle of the water. I'm assuming I'm a good swimmer, correct?
You're a frog.
Yeah, I mean, frogs would probably be good swimmers.
I believe
Alright.
you have a swim speed, right?
But you don't have a
Yeah, do you have a swim speed out there?
range.
I don't know. You help me make the character. I don't know.
Here, if it's using stats similar to those of the Grung in Volo's, Grung I believe all have swim speeds. If I can freaking remember where the heck I put it, I can check. I don't know what the PC version of the Grung has, but I
Yeah, I need to know if I can
Yeah,
swim.
they
or
have
not.
a swim
That's-
speed.
No, actually,
Yeah.
they have climb speed.
Yeah.
Well, I knew I had a climb speed.
Because they're sticky.
So they don't actually have a swim speed. They just have normal movement and then climb speed. Yeah, they can breathe air
That's
and
what it's listed as.
air and water.
Oh, they're tree frogs.
Yeah.
They really not have.
Nope.
No, this is
Yeah, they're
Climb speed or swim speed.
Yep.
no
So you
climb
climb up
speed
the trees
for
with that
them.
issue, but the yeah, no, but
You can.
water
Okay, but you
is
can
just as
breathe water.
annoying to
Okay.
you. Yeah. So if you
So
get
it's a little harder to move around in, but
You can breathe it fine.
Yep.
You could go full Pirates of the Caribbean and just walk across the bottle.
Well, that would also have to be resisting the currents.
You could stay.
it's not a. It's this
over.
river is not a tough current. It's
That's fair.
Yeah.
even
Well-
for the little people, it's not tough.
If I
It's a
can
very
get
lazy river.
to
Yeah,
it, then
isn't there
I
fucking
need
rain?
to get to here. Can someone keep a mark for me so I can walk to there? See if I can get to there.
What are you trying to do?
Thank you, whoever put their thing there.
35 feet.
I gotta check my walking speed. It's... Oh, it's only 30 feet, so I can only get to 30 feet.
Yeah.
I can't move. Alright,
You're
so I'll move up to here. And... Let's see. Yeah, I don't make it, so... I'll prepare Shillelagh in case I need it. That's my turn. That's it.
Okay, Omega, you're up.
Still concentrating, of course.
All right. I guess I'll kind of move up towards the front line, and fire another crossbow bolt off.
Okay. That misses.
Yep. All right.
at least this one probably made it a little further than your last one.
And then I'm going to, I think, just put the crossbow away and try and pull out my sword.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Lard.
It's gonna move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. And I'm simply. And I must draw a line to double check distance. I think it's like. Oh no. Ah, like this. Yes, okay, so I'm going to do this. Casting grease. And I'm doing it on on this area, 10 foot square.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Good old grease. But there's a good part in that every turn they end their turn there, they must also make a save. So hopefully we'll keep them stuck there for a bit.
Oh,
But with that entangle and grease, they can all slip. Yeah, it's my turn. Make it all slippery and goopy.
Interesting choice.
Thank you.
Wasn't a compliment.
You know, I like this idea. It's really got my brain thinking.
You know.
You really want it to be slippery.
Yeah. when something is entangled, you really want to shoot it. And when the entire party is able to shoot at them without having any risk, you really want them to be prone so that you have disadvantage.
It's just his own square, don't worry about it.
No, the problem is his square. You want him to be standing up normally so you can shoot at him, you genius. Fucking Christ.
It doesn't matter this turn because it made save, so we get an entire new round of firing on it until its turn rolls around.
I think it would be best for it is if it failed that save.
This is for the best.
Now I get free from the entanglement.
Dash up there and take the dodge action. My bonus action.
Okay. Nor's not here, so he's
Do you
gonna.
not have a ranged weapon, Theo?
Nor's gonna dash up here and take the dodge action. I'm still applying to Nor the rules that he just does what Theo does.
Don't you start? What did you pick? I think don't rogues mostly start with a ranged and a melee?
You don't have to.
I do have a dagger.
Then you have a melee option.
Flutter.
Alright, what do
God, I
we
would just fucking give him my crossbow after this.
do? We get advantage on hitting it.
Have I introduced you
It's always
to
a good idea to have both options available.
With entangled now, do we get advantage on hitting it because it's restrained?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't need to do that spell.
No. We don't need to triply make it so that I can't do anything.
Gonna just use produce flame.
It's
Property. That's it.
Cedric.
Alright. Run up here. Cast Arcane Missile. Magic Missile.
Well, Arcane Missile targets randomly, unfortunately, so.
Bye. Oh.
You put it in wrong.
Oh, God.
Click it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to step away for just a moment. I guess when my turn comes around, just gotta do the same. So.
Eldritch Blast.
Remember to add the E6 for hex. 'Cause I forgot about that last time.
Yep. Corey.
Okay. I'm going
Corn.
to. Any other. I'll go here. And then I'm going to. I think I'm going to be a little riskier this particular fight. I'm going to try and cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Okay. Hits.
Just that. Okay.
Now he's all shiny.
Okay, so what that'll do. I need to roll for damage.
You gotta click on the word in the chat box.
Oh, I see. Cast at what level? 1. Okay.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, it does
what that'll
4d6.
do, that's one of my spell slots, so that's gone. What that'll do is now the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Double advantage.
Super advantage. I don't know if those stack or not, but whatever. I just want to do some damage.
They stack if there's a disadvantage in there. So if you have 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage, you'll still have advantage.
Cool.
But otherwise, no.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Lesh, you're up.
participating here.
Flesh, you're up.
I'm muting myself. I'm going there.
Going there? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to cross this area without that getting fuck words. Don't want to get in its attack range yet. But I also want to cross. So, throw another rock.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's all I got.
Leo. Haha, I'm gay.
Haha, that Leo.
So immersive.
Leo.
I hate him.
Classic.
Wow, roleplay.
Tarhun.
Me shoot.
Okay.
Would you like? Okay, you already did.
Yeah, he already hunter's marked last turn.
Look at him.
Look at him.
It's still standing, but I mean, it's pretty fucking hurt.
See if you can break free.
Nope, I'm not rolling as that person. I don't even know who that is.
Quote Jake, this thing might kill you.
Yeah, well, I was used to you guys doing inting
Stupid shit.
tactics. Well, it broke free.
But does it slip?
And it is going to. Well, it's only if it ends its turn there.
Oh, shit.
And it's not going to. So 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
It's running.
You little bitch.
And because it has this move, it's going to use its bonus action to keep running. But it's pretty easy to see where it's going, and it's not hard for you guys to give pursuit.
Going to its nest. It's gonna be sleeping there.
It's
Who's
a
got
little
the
more off
traps?
screen. It's like there. You can see his butt.
Yep. So I assume then we're gonna more or less break grounds and follow it.
I think I can actually catch up to it.
I'm still in range.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys can shoot it. I will say for the people shooting actual projectile moves, it's with the rain and all that. Yeah, probably around 3/4.
How is it? Is this difficult terrain for the water?
Yes, to cross the water. Actually, how tall are you?
I'm 7 feet.
Okay, yeah. So it is. It's difficult terrain for you, but I mean, when you're crossing, you're like up to your neck at the deepest part.
All right. With 30 feet of movement, is that enough to get across?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just put myself on the other shore.
I'm up to my
right
thighs.
here. And that will be it for my turn, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Mitchell said he would just try to Eldritch Blast it again. I don't know if that stayed, if it was fucking a million miles away. 3/4 cover.
Yeah, probably.
Do you want me just to wait for him? I can wait for him if you guys want.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
How are you guys doing?
Fine.
Good.
Also, fuck. I was just gonna complain about the grease more because it means I have to spend more movement to not fucking have to go through it now.
Well, remember the entangle is also centered on him, so there's it's like out to here. That's where I was giving him difficult terrain still.
After there.
Yeah, so like there. I don't know how far it is. Probably like, what is it? If it's centered on him.
Okay,
it's
I can
10
still
feet
do it.
both
It's fine.
directions, so it's that would be
They're just gonna take my moxie, but I
It'd be
can
like
catch up
there.
to them.
right.
You can't run.
That seems right. Yeah. Okay, that's the entangle cube. I mean, that's assuming that Eleanor's still concentrating on it. Eleanor, are you still concentrating on the entangle cube now that he's out of it?
Oh, y'all can't hear me again. Yeah, no, I gave up as soon as he got away. I was like, aw.
Okay,
Just
so that's not there. It doesn't exist.
Released.
Man, how about the Mets?
They're swell, those Mets.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, Mets, Metropolitan Museum of Arts. There's Met, the Met Gala. The Mets.
Man eats tree.
Tree eats man.
Ooh, that would be the Mets.
Mets.
That'd be the Thames.
Thames.
I really like that river. It's kind of fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yep. A lot of diseases in it.
Goodness, it's pretty judgmental.
I mean, it's not judgmental. It's just a historical count. It caused a lot of problems.
I'll see Frozen 2.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did anyone else think it was like half a movie and not a full movie?
I felt like it went by a bit fast.
It was half a movie. Like, it wasn't a real full movie. Like, it was missing something. And it bothers me to this day.
Yeah, I liked it, but I felt like it goes by really fast.
No, I like it, and I definitely cry when, like, Anna drops to her knees, but, like...
Spoilers. Hello.
Hey, I didn't tell you why.
Yeah, well, it's pretty obvious she was sucking some dick.
Yeah.
Come
Why
on.
would you cry about the movie?
That's definitely not what it was.
I'm
but,
gonna go
That's
Pee-wee with
exactly
Mitchell,
what
yeah.
happened.
What else could it be, Eleanor? It's a Disney movie.
Anyways, point is, like, I cried and I felt it, but at the same time, I don't know. It's not the same as, other movies. Like, Moana was a full movie.
I'm actually really having trouble picturing what you mean.
Accidentally.
It's just the pacing of the movie.
Yeah, it was off.
So, like, there wasn't enough in it?
It was like, it felt like there were more songs than substance.
Oh, it's a musical.
Like, it felt like things were going by really fast. It's not like, it's like the opposite problem of what Justice My Foot had. Where there was like a whole bunch of like things packed every millisecond the movie went by. There was like 15 different things going on.
Mm. So in this one,
But
very
this
little
one-
went on, you're saying.
I'll be right back.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not to the extent of Justice My Foot where everything's happening, but like only 10 minutes went by. Problem is, like, things were going on, and you're like, this is going by too fast. They're like doing things too quickly. There's hardly any like, I don't know what to call it. I'm not like a good movie critic, but like, it's
I've never seen it, so I'm curious.
I have returned. Sorry about that.
Hey, Mitchell.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, Mitchell, everything's waiting on you!
I mean, yeah, he's right, but
You have to
whatever.
stop. Although you did leave instructions.
It appears that combat has ended unless
No,
it's
it
trying to
hasn't.
have a.
Cabinet's still going, but it was decided to wait for you in case you have changed what you're doing, since it's now through 18 miles of trees.
And it broke out of the thing, I'm assuming?
Yeah,
broke
and
it.
now we gotta
No,
catch him.
it made it over there, but it's still actually stuck in it.
Jake, you remember that the hex is on strength, by the way, right?
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, let's see if it's still out.
Yeah.
Eleanor, I'm assuming that still saves.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot to give him the debuff bubble.
Debuff bubble.
I mean, yeah, if I can't see it, then I'm not going to be able to hit it. So
I mean,
Yeah, I think
you'd have to. Yeah, if you move up to the shore, you'd be able to see it, but
is it still within 120 feet though?
yeah, but it has 3/4 cover. Is the only thing.
I mean, might as well.
It's not like gonna run out.
also got guiding bolt on it.
That's just the first attack used. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It runs out after that.
Yeah. Someone already whipped a rock and
Yes, that's correct. It is.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, somebody attacked it?
Like 3 people
Already?
did.
Yeah. Peyton, Leo, and him.
So I'll just fire and I'll just blast at it then.
Uh-huh.
It's just a flat roll because it's nothing special.
Still hits.
I'll take that. And I forgot it.
Hey, flat
Just
roll,
set
but
up my-
goddamn, is a good one.
That's max damage plus a little extra from Hex.
Damn.
Well, it's alive, barely, but
Well,
That's all I can do. So
It's gonna
already.
fucking die without us taking any damage.
that would be something.
That would be wild.
That would be like competent tactics.
That would be out of character for us. I don't trust it.
If that happens, send in a second one.
In a shocking twist, in a 13 versus 1, if tactics are employed, it's usually a wash.
Yeah. I don't know how shocking that is. I think the more shocking thing is that we actually employed tactics.
That's true. It is pretty crazy.
Elnor, you're up.
It was pretty rudimentary tactics. It was
hold the enemy down,
an attack.
beat to death.
Yeah.
Yep, but we used the right spells early
Any
on.
amount of tactics is really the surprising thing.
Like the entangle was actually super key there.
Yeah, entangle, very good.
Well, the problem is going to be when we kill it and then its mom shows up. And we get attacked for startling her cub.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be attacked for startling the cub. I think we're going to be attacked for murdering the cub. I think startle isn't the issue in this scenario.
Yep.
Or you're up.
I know I'm up. My mother is talking to me while you guys are talking to me. I gotta focus on one thing at a time.
Focus on multiple things at a time, coward.
Your mother can perish.
Okay, so we need to catch it basically, right?
Yes.
That'd be good.
Teresa can burn.
We need to catch it and kill it. That's our plan.
Yes.
Well, isn't to catch it and let it go.
Well, unfortunately, all I can do is jump to it. That's the most.
Hell yeah, do that.
Sure, why not?
Actually, I'm gonna say you can't.
Aww.
Because you're in the middle of the fucking river. Where the hell are you jumping off of?
The inside of the river. It has a bottom. That's what I'm
Yeah, but-
walking across,
Yeah, but
basically.
you don't
since
have
guys
you
told
don't
me
have the strength to propel yourself off the bottom of the river 90 feet. I don't care how strong your frog legs are.
First off, that wasn't 90 feet.
What do you have,
It was
periscope
55.
eyes to like
Even
look?
so,
Your like
I-
eyes pop
you
up from the
cannot-
bottom of the river.
You cannot jump to it from where you are right now.
Can't even see over the bank.
Listen,
Okay, well-
listen. They're bouncing a signal off of the overhead plane to figure
You're
out
also
where they're
jumping
going.
through dense fucking trees.
You get even if you get to the side, you just hit the ground, just bruised and bloody.
No, the spell lets her land at least.
I'm
So that's
gonna
good.
move my 30 feet then.
Yeah, well, you don't get a full 30 feet because the water is difficult.
I know,
terrain.
it's like 25, right?
What?
25, sorry, that'd be around here.
No. Every 5 feet you move in the river is 10 feet of movement. And so no matter where you go, it's 20 feet is being used there. So you can make it to about, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. How much move speed do you have? 30 or?
30.
Okay, so yes.
So
30
yeah,
feet.
I was right.
Well, that's 20. Well, no, you said 25, then only move 20.
Oh, well, sorry, my math is bad.
No, your math was good. Your eyes are bad.
Yeah. And are you doing anything once you're there?
You have good. You have good in you. and that's good.
No, because there's nothing I can do.
Okay. Boop. Omega.
Alright, what's the dash action do? Is it just double or?
Dash is double movement, yes.
Okay. Yep.
Do we all have a dash, or is that like...
Yeah, dash is just a move you can do.
Oh, I didn't know. I would have done that.
Alright. So this
The more you know.
to get to here would be like 35. And then I've got another like 25 left. So yep, there. Alright. Yep. Just kind of moving after it with my sword.
Okay.
Stay towards the front. Keep an eye on it.
Lord.
Magic whistle.
That's no whistle.
You know, surprisingly, that actually did not kill it.
All right, someone else magic missile it.
That's exactly what's going to happen, most likely, but it's just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
sorry.
Oh no, I just sort of encourage violence from over here.
10, 20, 25, 30, and then that's 5, and so what am I looking for? I'm looking for 50. Boom.
Is that all you're doing?
And I take the dodge action.
In a shocking twist, Nor will also end up there and take the dodge.
Woo!
Does Nor not have a ranged? Yeah.
Theo, you seem to have forgotten that I'm applying to Nor the rule that he's doing whatever the hell you do. If the fight was closer, he wouldn't be. But that seems like a Nor move.
That is his default.
Stormy, you're up.
Okay. Can I wild shape and then move?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to transform into an elk. There's a 50 speed. And then I want to move. Okay, that's 5 and
Yeah, 10 to get there, and then here, let's use the cool right click feature. So that's 10 to get there.
Okay.
And then so 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. You can get about there.
Okay. Thank you. That's my turn.
Okay. Cedric.
Okay, how accurately drawn is this? How wide is this river?
I mean, let's just say it's to scale.
No, I gotta go.
So 15 feet?
Here it is 15 feet. Down here, the skinny part is
so
like barely 10.
Alright. What about right here?
Okay, why are you measuring?
I have 14 strength, so I can long jump to 14 feet.
Okay.
So I could basically make it to the other side. That's just...
It is like a slight slant, so if you land in the slant, I'll make you make a dex check to see if you don't just like slip backwards into the
Ground's
river.
pretty muddy too.
Each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. Fuck. Oops. I can't even do that in one movement action anyways. I'll move here. Fuck. It gets thicker the higher up you go.
Yeah, if you go down, it's easy mode.
Yeah, but that's not where the monster's running.
Well, it's easy mode until you hit the very bottom, in which case
That's like 15. I can do that.
Straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points.
Yeah, you don't know that for sure.
That's true, actually.
What if like point A is at one end of a twirly straw and point B is at the other end?
Alright, what about... I could land on the bank on this one too,
Go
right,
straight
Jake?
through the straw, duh.
Yeah, I mean you can. I mean, there's just like the riverbank. You can land on any riverbank, effectively.
Yep, perfect. Alright. And I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
Wow.
That misses.
Yeah, sure does.
Corin, you're up.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. Let's see, it's 30 feet. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna go there. And then I'm going to attempt to Sacred Flame.
Get killed by
Pretty
second
sure-
flame. How unfortunate.
It's
Oh,
with
sorry.
Are
that's-
you in range of that?
That's I'm not. Sorry, that's a 60 feet one. I went Eldritch Blast, which is 120 feet.
Yes.
My bad.
There you
I
go.
was
Still has
wrong.
3/4 cover. Keep in mind.
I don't say it's bad. It was
Well,
better.
that'll do that.
Your hand
Shoot
pops.
already in the back.
They have perished.
You know, that's not unreasonable.
Do you want me to roll damage on Artie?
No.
I'm actually curious. Please.
Flesh.
Alright, I'm going to use Moxie, take a dash action as a bonus action. Measured earlier, and I get up to, there. I'm gonna fucking throw a rock at it.
Okay.
You are going full ant mode.
I'm gonna still say it has half cover from where you are from the rain and the
Well-
trees.
Also, this isn't full int mode, because full int mode is I can actually, if I use all my actions to move, I can go up to right here. That's full int mode.
Yeah, I was measuring unfortunately with a dash and then using my
so I
bonus
was
action. Like
half
I'm
cover,
not
which I believe is a
range.
plus.
Two,
How much?
Two, I think. Yeah.
So disadvantage. What's that? With +2. Oh, so you're the two people after me. You have. I don't know and I don't know because I don't recognize any of these pictures. From the
Leo
stupid.
and Ham.
Leo and Ham. Can either of those guiding bolt?
Leo can ding the bell.
Leo
Leo
can
has
ding the
Leo
bell.
has Eldritch Blast.
Okay. It probably won't get away, so this will be funny if I manage to do it.
And that's a good mentality.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
No,
That
there's
does
no way.
miss.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Leo. Let's make sure you're still in range, buddy. Leo
Fall
will
the cloud.
shove Lumpy into the river.
Yeah.
I'm so oily and slick that
Hero.
I'll just float.
Leo will whiff.
Mm.
Ham, you're up.
I'm feeling less confident about my decision now.
Cue.
Ham never misses these. Ham missed.
God damn it.
Perfect 12.
The one time I relied on other party members.
So yeah, it is
Never
going to
again.
use as much movement as possible to just keep dashing. For now, I'm gonna just break combat because I don't. Peyton, you have no moxie, yeah?
Yeah, I'm out. That was
And
my
Stormy,
last
Elk can't dash bonus action, yeah?
She's not here right now.
Elk can't dash bonus action, yeah? That's the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no way.
It's just a normal animal. It doesn't get it.
Okay, so yeah, it can outspeed all of you guys.
Toby.
But
so fast.
it's really fucking easy for you guys to track it because it is.
I'm very wounded.
Well, it is
I'm
sprinting
gonna keep
away. I
chasing
imagine it's making
Okay.
pretty
It's
noticeable
making
tracks.
it's making noticeable tracks. There's like blood on like leaves and shit.
All right.
So yeah, well, I'm just gonna let me just kill the turn order for now.
All right.
I'm gonna keep following at max speed.
I'm on
I got
the
14.
weapons.
Sorry, I have 18 Constitution. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'll just do the human thing, where you just chase them until they don't have any strength to run away anymore, and you just kill them. Endurance.
Well, that's not.
hunter.
You don't sprint at them for that. You just walk.
Yeah. But here's
or
the thing.
jog.
Normally you aren't chasing something that's slowly bleeding to death. So I can kind of afford to run at it.
All right, Jake. I'm gonna try to make the jump.
Okay. So you can make it to like the bank, but roll dex for me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just flat decks.
Just flat dex, let's say.
Fuck.
You guys watch as Cedric leaps across the river and you're like, wow, that's a long jump, and then he lands and just like his feet just fly into the air and he just falls into the river.
I couldn't do that.
You start very slowly being carried downstream.
Can I make an
So
attempt
to be
catch
clear,
him?
if I had 15 strength, would I have made that without making the roll?
It's still muddy.
Probably not. You'd still be on the
Okay.
bank.
Jake,
Cam, how
since
much
he's
strength
jumped,
do you have?
can I attempt to
16.
catch him because I have long limbs?
You don't need to roll for that.
Alright.
I'll just say after. It is after he like splashes down, but then you can just grab him
Yeah.
because you weren't expecting him to leap across the other
No.
side.
Yeah, I'll
Well, you
scoop
have
him up as
16?
after
Yeah.
he falls in.
Yeah, so him, you can jump across with 16.
I could have just gone down here, but I had to try.
Fucking idiot!
Gotta
I can
go
do
for
that.
it.
Why can't you do it?
So are you guys sprinting after
Yeah,
it
We all have
as
different
one,
talents.
or are you just doing it?
I'm not waiting to regroup. Fuck these teams.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
I'm not waiting to regroup. I'm running after it.
We should wait.
I mean, I imagine I was already
There's
fucking
no
wet
risk of
anyway,
losing
so who
it.
cares?
Lard went around the long way.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm
around
just
one
gonna
way.
walk after it because like
Okay, so who is chasing it at maximum speed and who is
Yeah.
not?
I am not.
I'm
The
not.
people
Wait,
who are
can we,
not
like-
All right,
stand,
better idea,
like-
better idea. Shh. If you are, type into the D&D chat yes. And if you're not, don't type anything, okay? Alright, so just Lesh and Artie. That is a team and a half right there.
and I'm not sure if Stormy would, if Flutter would follow because she's not here right now. Because if
I-
Artie's going, Flutter might go.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Flutter would go with Artie. Because they're inseparable.
Well, let's start with the people that are staying here, because it makes my
Alright.
life easier.
Cool.
So what are you guys doing to, like, chase after anything? You have across the river with other people.
Just walking and following the blatant trail that it's leaving.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you
mean,
guys
we
just
can
sort of...
even move at a decent, pace, but.
Well, I'm assuming
fast
you're not
and
taking a leisurely stroll. I'm just assuming you're not, like, sprinting your full
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And I wanted to just wait to get everybody actually together as a party.
Yeah. No one left behind, that sort of thing.
Alright, so yeah, I think that's it. It's basically, it'll probably take like a round to get everybody together and then we'll go.
So we're just going at we're not going
Well,
slow, but we're just
we're
following.
Yeah,
along.
we're going at a fair pace.
Yeah.
Not like a full-on sprint, probably like a fast walk or a jog.
It's still fucking raining, right?
Yes, it's still raining.
Alright, no point. I was gonna ask Lard to dry me off, but who cares?
I can try
What
and
if I
plant
say-
your armor so that it's
Like-
warm at least.
What?
Are you
I think-
okay? Are you following it at full speed along with Lesh and Artie, or are you staying not doing
I
that?
was running after it before.
Yeah, I mean it sprinted off. It can outspeed all of you guys, including you and Elle.
Okay. I
So
just
I'm-
keep up with the fastest person.
Okay, so you are going to be with Lesh and Artie.
Yeah.
Because if you're sprinting at it, those two are also sprinting at it, and
I won't go ahead, but I'll keep up.
okay. In that case,
Can Artie climb on my back?
Want to get thirsty?
yeah, sure, Artie, climb on your back. If you're letting it, of course. But
Yeah.
if you three are going up ahead, let
Is
me
Artie
just
mad poisonous?
Artie wears pants.
you're going down
Don't-
I
there.
forgot to wear him that day because he took a
You're
bath.
going down there.
Oh, yeah,
Stormy,
yeah.
You're going down there. I'm going down there. You're back.
So,
I'm gonna take a second to cast Prestidigitation on my robes so I dry off a little bit, 'cause I'm very cold.
I mean, it's actively raining.
It's okay, I can warm up my inner clothes. I can use it like a little
Or
warmer.
your inner clothes.
Yeah. Like my shirt. I'm sure I'm wearing like a vest. Something.
I'm sure I'm wearing a vest.
I'm sure I'm wearing a
But where is it? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll do this.
vest. Cool. Alright, hold on a minute.
Nice and warm bros.
Warm pass.
Warm pals can toast you.
Yeah.
The friends who toast together love the most together.
Nothing better than that. Besides being
Just dudes being guys. Yeah.
You know, we could also flavor our shirts.
We could. We
That's what
could.
We could just do. Huh?
Alright. Taste my finger.
It has to be
Smell my
non-living
finger.
material.
Oh, smell my ring.
I sniff it.
It smells like strawberries.
Oh shit. Hey, that smells just like strawberries.
Oh, you know.
I'm gonna be slowly trudging after these people who sprinted out, by the way. That's the idea.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, that's
We're just
pretty much what we're all. Everybody that's in this chat, that's what we all decided pretty much.
Is that like
Yeah.
everyone in this area?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Malka. Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
Smell my ring.
Okay, I'll give it a sniff.
Do you
Mocha's
place
drenched.
do you place that aroma? Do you place it?
I'm assuming I can tell that it smells like strawberries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little weird.
Doesn't it make you happy? No, it smells good.
Yeah. It's a little odd, but yes.
Hey, Cedric.
What?
Smell my ring.
Why?
Don't fucking smell it.
It smells good. It smells good. Trust me.
I'll
I
smell
don't
his
believe
ring.
you.
I'm also going to take a second to warm up my shoes a little bit.
I'll smell his
kind of
ring just to set a good example for my son.
It smells like strawberries.
I don't believe you.
Here.
So how about
Oh, it
that
does. It
creature?
does. Yeah.
Nope.
How about that creature, huh? We
I
kind
will
of
rip off your finger.
Leave his finger be.
that poor thing kind of got obliterated, huh?
I've learned from my past mistakes.
It's crazy what happens when we enter a fight with not even really a semblance of a plan, to be honest.
Just
I mean,
when it
kinda.
can't fucking
Just
move.
like on a similar, we're thinking similar things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not.
We just kind of
We're not
came out of the,
different
hinting.
plans.
we just kind of came out of the trees and pew pew pewed it to death.
Oh,
Yep, but that's how we should approach most fights, is lock them down with our spells that can do that kind of thing, and shoot.
And then he just pew pew pewed.
There's no reason for us to like run out into melee before we have to.
Fire
Unless they're really good at ranged, but if we're fighting monsters, we probably mostly don't have to worry about that.
I'll be honest. As we all know, single monsters versus large
Active
groups
monsters.
always.
Yes. Easier.
Yep.
I'm expecting us to round a corner and all three will be dead. And it's just like 3 Toby Kadachis.
Yeah, depending on how Jake built it, though, it may very well be the case that like if it got a melee round or two with us, it would have dropped some people.
And so in Monster Hunter, the thing can like fucking run around at like Mach speed almost. And it can jump up on a tree and then jump off and do like a massive tail slam attack, and it applies like this electric debuff or damage. So yeah, if it's anything similar to what it is in Monster Hunter, like the game, it would be kind of terrifying.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi,
Hey, Leo.
Hey, Leo.
What?
Hey, what's your character's name, Leo?
Astema?
Hey, Estema, smell my ring.
Okay.
Don't smell this ring or I'll rip off your nose.
Smell
Alright,
it.
well. The man has spoken. He said I can't smell it. Sorry. I would have, but.
That's just him, though.
Yeah, but I'm very sure he can hurt me.
No, it smells good.
No, I'm pretty sure he can hurt me.
Oh yeah. See this bow? I can shoot it.
Yeah, see, he's got a bow. I can't do that. Where the fuck are we? There's a river.
We were fighting the Toby Kadachi, and we actually just kind of smurfed on it because they couldn't move, and everybody just blasted it.
Oh, nice.
And now it's injured and running at like full speed, and
Yeah,
a
it
couple of them
didn't even-
chased it, and the rest of us are jogging behind.
It didn't even get a single attack.
Eldritch Blast. That's nice. Oh, I hit an Eldritch Blast. Let's go.
I know, it's unheard of.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Did we hit any other ones? Oh, there it is. 2 for 2. 2 out of 3. That's good. That's passing.
Hell yeah.
2 out of 3 passing.
66% pass.
Pass.
D's get degrees.
D's get degree. I just want. You know what D's get? D's not.
Shut the fuck up. Ugh. How are you doing, Sarah?
Checked out of this
Void.
like 6 hours ago.
I don't blame her. She's fucking dead. I want to watch D&D for the first time. This game fucking sucks.
This game is boring.
Wasn't the most interesting combat to watch, to be honest.
No, watching D&D is so much less fun than playing it, in my opinion at least.
I think
They're
that's
just
the general
shooting this
opinion.
monster that can't move. What's going on?
Well, the solid 20 minutes was arguing about whether to follow or not.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
that's
guys?
good.
Are you guys following or not?
Yeah, we're
Well,
following.
yeah, we're following, but we're not full on sprinting
Yeah,
like
we're
you
not
guys.
sprinting though.
Don't say anything about it, Eleanor.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was like,
Secret times.
Just keep holding my hand, Eleanor.
Alright, so they didn't die.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
they did. Maybe they did.
They're
Oh,
dying.
so they're holding hands in like hell or heaven.
They're holding hands as they bleed out.
Yep, they went to hell.
Druid hell, where it's all concrete. It's all concrete
That
and
sounds like fun. Wait.
like paper mills. Oh. So is Jake here?
No, he's
No,
talking with
he's
Peyton
not.
still.
He's still over there with Peyton. Do you think he was paid in full?
I mean, Peyton doesn't actually have his mic on from the looks of things.
He might be sobbing. Relash is dead.
No, he's
Yeah,
he's
right.
dueling a giant laser breathing praying mantis. Don't worry about it.
Laser breathing.
I mean, that's basically what it was.
Damage roll or anything.
I can't
Message
breathe
the
without
DM.
lasers. Yeah.
He's just doing it, yeah, silently.
Yeah.
How do you just message so only the DM can see?
I was in another campaign where he would have
I
us roll
have
deception.
no idea.
I
against each
message
other
him
and
through
Are you
chat.
doing
Discord.
are you doing it via like an actual message or as a dice roll? 'Cause there's two different
As
things,
an
but it's very
actual
similar.
message.
It's /WG and then just a space in GM and then just whatever your message is. That's also how you whisper to any other person. I'm pretty sure there's a shorter thing for that, but I can't recall.
Also, Eleanor, we think we scared Sarah away from D&D forever. Because we tried talking to her and it's just radio silence. So at some point she just was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Let me see. Hold on.
Unless she forgot she muted it herself.
I mean, she'd know, because we're not answering her.
I mean, you think, but
Or also Eleanor.
Hold on.
You don't have to bring her back.
Sarah,
She
you
doesn't
know
wanna
that
be
they're
here.
talking to you, right? Oh, okay, cool.
She just give a fuck.
They were talking to you, being like, "So, Sarah, what do you think of D&D?" and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no.
You said exactly that. Lumpy, shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
don't you-
yeah.
yeah, but
That's
yeah, what?
That's we said.
Are you gonna be around for my D&D tomorrow?
Yes, I need to make a character.
Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't get a hold of you over the weekend because you were busy.
The weekend was awful.
How was your Memorial Day?
Busy.
Did you celebrate the death of our troops with a cookout like we did?
No, I did not.
Beautiful.
I did.
Oh,
I
that's
had brat and grilled chicken and
Such a-
beans.
Such a weird holiday. Like, holiday. They
Hey,
died.
died for me.
Watermelon.
Grilled food.
Yeah, I love me some watermelon. I'll take any excuse to cut up some watermelon.
Hell yeah.
So fucking water these melons.
Shut up, Leo.
Okay. Okay.
Enough of your shit, Leo.
it's adorable, Stormy.
It is adorable.
You know what? That's a good idea. I am gonna get myself some leftover watermelon and then eat it real juicily into the mic.
Blah, 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 blah.
That sounds
Mm.
awful.
Oh.
Hi, Leo.
Blah, blah, blah.
I also think Leo and Sarah would be best friends
Why do you say that?
because I just think you have very
Actually,
compatible
I agree.
senses of humor.
I do agree. I think.
I have a sense of humor. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's but you know. Oh.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Did you hear
Dang,
anything?
Eleanor.
I just heard yet another jealous young Miss Thing being rude.
Ahem.
Eleanor, what's it like to have wrong opinions?
Rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Miss Ketchum need to give you detention?
Again.
No.
Oh, Ella, I forgot to tell you this. Literally today, I told a child to stop interrupting me with like my full teacher voice, and the child nearly cried, and I didn't feel bad about it.
No,
So
you're
proud of
becoming
you.
what you swore to destroy.
Yeah, fuck those kids.
Well,
No, wait, Chase, wait, reword that, Chase.
No.
Yeah, keep
Chase,
those.
You know what I mean,
like
Leo.
Chase, you're on a list.
Drop kick the children.
Kill them all.
Yeah, when you're a teacher, you need to be able to control your classroom, and the fact of the matter is, it's really hard to control your classroom when you're nowhere near your kids and teaching through a screen.
Go
So-
for the new distance record.
How far can he throw a child?
Farther than you'd think. No, I mean, what?
Depends how heavy the kid is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do you
Depends
do
what they
like
did wrong.
you know that Olympic sport like the hammer throw where they spin around that thing over their head?
Yeah.
So hold them by their
Yeah,
feet.
it is all in the technique as well.
Isn't that just the plot of Matilda?
I think that is just a single scene in Matilda,
You
and
gotta throw
Miss
your kids
Trunchbull
around
is
long enough for one of them to get powers.
Trunchbull is literally the villain of
Goals.
my childhood and
No.
also goals somehow.
Oh,
Like you can't be both, but she's both.
she's like my ideal woman.
I mean, I worry about you, but like that's a different story.
Me? No. I'm a good Christian boy.
Christian.
Yeah.
Where?
In bed. There's nothing happening in bed.
That's so sad.
That did get sad.
Did it?
I'm good
I don't.
enough.
Hmm?
Believe in anything.
Did it?
Murder is fine.
We can't all live the life you're living, him.
Yep. I get money
Well,
from
you
the
definitely
government for free.
Woo! Yay!
Yay! Keep me off the streets so I don't kill anyone.
I'm. All right, so Sarah, this is Ham. He's our resident basket case.
Oh, I love it.
New year, no ham. Kill
I'm
'em.
already a ham stan. Like,
What?
I don't think you.
I advise against that.
Oh,
I'm a fan of Ham. He's a good man.
keep them off the streets.
I'm a
For
fan
now.
of Ham, but I mean a super fan? No.
I've never had a super fan.
There's probably a good reason.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Toxic Eleanor.
it's good to know that Ella bullies people not just within my Stardew server.
Eleanor goes into Stardew servers and bullies people.
No, just mine.
What a menace.
You fucking suck at farming. Get out of my face.
No wonder the world is conspiring to cancel your wedding.
So mean.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eleanor. I love you.
Like 6,000.
I so want to be there.
It's so much money, guys. Okay, do you know how much money?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
much.
it's a ton of money.
Like $2,000 for food.
Which is why when the
A
American
person.
government asked me like, "Oh, have you guys got any plans or anything booked for a wedding?" and I'm like, "No, you guys don't tell me if I have a date when I can enter the fucking country. How am I supposed to plan shit?"
You should have said yes so that they give you money.
They're like, "Yes, do you guys have a wedding planned?" No, because I've been waiting a year to see if I can get into the fucking country. How am I
Gotta keep-
supposed to plan something?
Gotta keep all those dangerous Canadians out. Oh, you're from Northern Ontario? Oh, that's a dangerous place. I would bring all kinds of bears with you.
I had to wait for news on my paperwork I had to send out a couple weeks ago, which I'll have to wait like a couple months before they finally read it.
Yeah, this is like the worst time.
Yeah. Well, they gave me a 60-day extension because of the virus. Because I was supposed to have it all out in April 9th, but I was waiting on the Canadian side to send me my birth certificate, which was delayed because of the virus. And so they're like, yeah, you got a 60-day extension, but we didn't tell anyone. Because they just didn't tell anybody that it was waiting for any government services or immigration services that there was an extension. And so I'm like, really? I was like panicking for like no reason. So, yeah, sent that out. Now I just have to wait again.
Alright. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm like hella thirsty. Need some water.
Slut.
Shut the fuck up,
He's,
Leo.
Lumpy's thirsty.
You
He's
fucking
thirsty.
slut, You want that, huh, SpongeBob?
Don't fucking hydrate.
All right. So
Yeah,
you guys
anymore.
get to see.
Jakey.
All right. Move away. There we go.
Ah, the way to do it.
And the world was better.
And peace fell upon the lands.
All right, Peyton. How long would you have said that would have taken in a game, roughly?
Let's be kind of slowly. Probably, I don't know, minute and a half, maybe?
Okay, so yeah. So Flutter and
I
Artie.
speak slowly, but I would have tried to hurry it up for that. That was kind of...
Yeah. Flutter and Artie, you guys see Lesh emerging from the cave.
I'm gonna run and hug his leg.
Completely even like unscratched, by the way, not even touched at all.
I'm gonna run and hug his leg. Oh, don't worry. Are you okay, Nash?
I am fine, little one.
What happened?
I talked.
You talked?
Yes. I shall wait for the others before I explain further.
Tick tock, tick tock. Wow, it's the others!
Wow! How'd that happen? Whoa!
Whoa! I'm
Fucking
still
kill me.
gripping his leg.
Alright, so when the others arrive, I will explain. I met a man down there who made many strong points, and I believe that we should not kill the creature.
There's a man
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to explain that a little bit better? We do
I
have to pay. We have to, get
In
stuff to
return
survive.
for us not killing the creature, he shall provide us with parts that he has scavenged from other dead creatures that would confirm the kill.
What's bad about killing the creature?
The hunters have been overzealous and will eventually destabilize the ecosystem.
Well, that makes sense to me.
So, we just kill everything.
No.
Like the
No.
hunters, yes?
No.
Well, that's we're getting paid by the.
I have accepted the deal, and I hope that the rest of you shall as well. Yes, he is waiting down there for the lot of us.
Okay, I'll head in.
Yep.
I'm gonna like I produce flame and brutal.
So yeah, I mean, Lesh leads you along. He knows the way. And eventually you reach kind of an open area in the cave, and you can see there is a man. He is a half-orc wearing half-plate. He's all about the halves.
Nice.
He has a shield on his back and a sword at his hip, and when you walk in, he stands up and he goes, "Ah, these must be your friends."
Yes.
I wouldn't call myself his friend.
O'Connor.
Is that the bloodthirsty one? He'll point at him when he did that outburst.
Nod.
Ah, okay.
What? What? No.
You are a rather rude individual. I felt it pertinent to not trust you on
Yes,
this
the Toby
matter.
Kadachi is asleep behind him. Still very injured, but looking a little better than when you last saw it.
Can I have my arrows back from that fucker?
I mean, I can try to get him out, but it would hurt it.
I
And
don't
right
care.
now it's asleep.
You can buy
You
more
can buy new
arrows,
arrows in
Taran.
town.
I can also reimburse you for the arrows.
Yes.
I don't carry much money, but I have some.
Also, what kind of hunter would you be if you couldn't craft your own arrows?
A poor one.
Explain what part of it? The deal or the problem? Well, as I told your wooden friend here, when the Hunters Guild was founded, it was out of necessity, because cities and towns were just being destroyed by large monsters. all the time. But in more recent times, that hasn't really been a problem, and things have been safe. But the Hunters Guild still hunts the monsters, not realizing that they are a vital part of ecosystems.
Have you tried to talk to the Hunters Guild yourself?
Oh, I used to be a member of the Hunters Guild.
Hmm.
They didn't listen to my worries.
How did you figure this out?
I mean, it's pretty apparent. You go around and you see significantly less monsters than there used to be.
I want to ask a question.
He tells a truth.
Do you have evidence that this is destabilizing the system?
I mean, I don't have hard evidence that I can show you right here, but I ask that you use your eyes and look around. Things are terrible for the monsters. Like,
As
you
it should
have
be.
Jaggies
I agree, as it should be.
attacking random travel caravans, despite the fact they know that that's dangerous.
Aren't we being... Go on.
Yeah, but if we were
Continue.
reducing the hunting population, surely they would have more prey accessible, not less.
Yes and no. It has also made some of the larger monsters more aggressive, sort of out of fear. They try to show their strength and make it so people won't attack them, but they do. Like this one.
It didn't.
So how did you tame this one? Did you
Well, I
tame this
gotta
one?
be honest. We
I
just
didn't
fucking
tame
attacked just because
anyone.
we wanted to.
The beasts around this area simply recognize me as a peaceful sort.
Can I ask him a question?
Who?
Yes.
The
No,
Toby Kadachi?
I was saying that to you, James.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But I want to say it in Druidic to see if you can understand it. Are you a druid?
You said, are you a
If
druid
he's
in
wearing
Druidic?
half plate, I have it.
He'll, was that targeted at me?
Yeah.
Nah, the ground dipshit.
I don't understand what
Neither do I.
one said.
How about this one? I'm gonna ask him in silver.
No.
Oh, okay. You seem like
He does not appear incredibly learned in the ways of a language. And I will say that in Sylvan.
Oh.
Fucking.
You guys think he speaks primordial?
Maybe.
You know, maybe Draconic.
What if he? I wonder if he speaks Goblin.
I was just asking because he seemed like an H3
Infernal.
support. You know, like druids do. I say that in Sylvan back to Lesh.
Wait, what are you saying?
I said that he seemed like a druidic sort because he cares about the animal.
He is wearing half plate.
To answer the people in the text chat, you guys just accepted the quest, essentially to get into the Hunters Guild.
Yeah.
And make money. It wasn't like, oh, you need to hunt this Toby Kadachi because it's terrorizing the local area.
Well, if we're being reimbursed to spare this creature, I don't see what the benefit of killing mindlessly is.
Yeah, because he's giving us
fun.
enough like remains or carvings from it that it would look like we killed one.
I also think, honestly, we definitely could have killed it. We have that potential based on how much we messed
Oh,
it
the
up.
fact the state it came in here with, you guys. I'm honestly shocked it survived.
Yeah, imagine how different it would have been if I just walked in and just brained it with a rock.
Bye bye. Bonk bonk.
It stumbles through the door, and then one magic missile whistles in behind it, murdering it on his doorstep.
But yeah,
Actually,
I mean,
three
like,
of them.
if we're getting the like materials or you
Buddy,
know to make it
bring
look
your
like we killed one, I don't see why we
Okay.
have to kill it then.
Yeah, because first of all,
We
we're
have enough
capable.
evidence to submit as
Yes.
proof that we did kill one.
We're obviously capable of killing it. We have the resources. So why not?
The balance of nature.
So I must say, good sir, is it established that you are a druid, or are you a wizard of some sort?
He
I'm
has
neither.
Why would you think he's a wizard? Look at his armor.
In the fucking wilderness.
No, he looks like some sort of mystical hermit man.
He might look dead.
What has
gives
to
you
be
that?
mystical about him?
Well,
Because
he's all
one
sort of
cares for nature, they must be a hermit.
he's all sort of wizened, and he survives out here perfectly fine.
Like a ranger.
Maybe he's just capable. It doesn't have to be magical.
Perhaps.
Yeah, he is wearing half plate.
Experience.
I am partially magical, to be fair.
Are you some type of
Ranger or
That's what I was thinking, Theo.
No, I'm simply a follower of Eliana.
You're fucking
The goddess
lame.
of nature.
Go die. Fuck off.
That seems cool.
Nope.
I like nature.
Eliana too.
Nature.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
what I
suppose
follow.
you would probably call me a paladin of sorts.
Yeah, yep, good for you. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so mad because
You
he's
are
not a
very
paladin anymore.
confrontational,
Loser!
little man.
Admittedly,
Oh,
that
he
is a
is a
more
loser.
recent development. And he'll
And
sort
got
of
cucked out of playing paladin.
he'll chuckle and he'll go, "Allow me to demonstrate." And he'll take his shield off his back and pull his sword out. And you'll notice that his shield is like it's a shield, but it also has like strings from like a violin on it. And his sword is just straight up a bow for a violin.
That's fucking cool.
And he'll sort of run it along, play some music.
Please, sir, make it stop.
Is music any good?
It's pretty good. I would demonstrate some spells, but you guys can probably gather that I can cast those.
Nah.
Yes.
So you're gonna give us stuff to bring back to show that it's dead, but it's not
Indeed.
actually dead. We're preserving the ecosystem.
That's right.
Okay.
What if we just tell them we didn't kill it?
Well, I don't
Why
think
would we
you'd get
do
the
that?
reward if you did that.
Yes.
Because if we tell them that we didn't kill it, then other people out here to kill it, thus harming the ecosystem.
And killing this guy.
This way you get money.
We will already be getting our rewards. We've already proven ourselves. We would have slain the beast had we not been stopped. So I don't see... There's no issue with stirring it.
Did you say staring?
Sparing.
Can you promise us that this one will avoid civilization?
I have a question for you. How is it influencing civilization when you came to hunt it? Did the Hunters Guild tell
we did
you?
just kind of jump its ass while it was drinking.
Yeah, we wanted to kill it. I mean, I did.
Who accepted the quest? I think it was Omega and Malcolm.
Yeah, and you guys would know that the Hunters Guild did not tell you that it was doing anything like wrong. They said, hunt this Toby Kadachi. We've had reports there's one over here.
It was something for those of the party that wanted to get into the Hunters Guild that would pretty much guarantee it.
Mm-hmm.
Something
Don't
appeared.
avoid the question.
Kill it.
I'm asking you because the answer to your question is it hasn't harmed civilization at all yet.
Yet.
It will only harm civilization if they try to, like, settle in its area. And if anyone tries to do that, I will personally prevent it. Like I said, I am an ex-hunter.
What are you making that noise for, Tarzan?
It's fine.
Because he is a odd individual.
Are you going to stop him from stopping them? Because I think he would kick your ass.
Yeah,
sorry,
I think
can you ever
maybe.
take your name?
His name?
Yeah. I said his name when you first walked in.
Yeah, Okader.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even sure I mispronounced it, but I did say it. Oh, hey, I just spelled it right too. I'm fucking so smart, dude.
Ooh. Smart.
Yeah.
Okader.
I'm cheating. It's not Okadur, it's Okadur. Okadur.
So if you suggest that we stop hunting these creatures, what do you suggest for the areas that rely on monster trading in order to succeed? Monster part trading, rather.
I would argue that those areas do not involve places like Krita. If you were hunting to protect your ecosystem of a village of some sort, that's a different story. There are smaller villages nearby that...
You want to ban slavery? What about places that rely on slavery for economy?
I have worked with some smaller villages in the past to help them with this kind of a problem. There is a way to hunt safely and protect your own area's economy in the process. But Krita, with the largest Hunter's Guild and being the largest city, hunts too aggressively and does not rely on the parts at all. Surely you've eaten at the Hunter's Guild there. You would know that their portion sizes are exceedingly large, and there's a reason for that. Because they have to use all the meat or else it's just going to go bad. Because they hunt an excessive amount.
I'm sure it's fine.
Luckily, I'm not really trying to convince you, I'm trying to convince your friends.
Yeah,
Well, I for one am,
No,
am
I stopped
happy.
listening.
I for one am happy returning with what we've done so far, and the evidence this man supplies.
Well, I've already said my piece.
I'm outnumbered. I'll probably get fucking murdered.
Fuck the guild and fuck the code.
Now hold on. If we stay in the Hunter's Guild, we can at least kind of maybe help the economy by working with.
Yeah. By
Okada.
staying in the Hunter's Guild, in theory, we could, try and change their practices proactively.
But we have to be stealthy.
And
about
it's he did say that the Krita was the one because it was so big, and that's one of the reasons it's a problem. Like the smaller one, like I'm assuming the smaller cities don't have like this problem of overhunting because it's a smaller population, and so I'm assuming that there's more monsters and they're not wasting everything.
You would know that a few of the cities are, not all of them, particularly, here, I'm gonna bring you guys to the world map to make it easier. Hey, get out of here, people. Just gonna throw you all around so I can see all the cities. Particularly the ones with the blue dots on them. Or no, the blue dots are ports with the yellow dots on them, so Krita, Grata, and Razo.
Mm-hmm.
And Quants. No, wait, Quants wasn't supposed to have that, I don't think so. Yeah, Quants is just a port, that's not supposed to have a yellow dot. Ignore Quants. It's just Krita, Grata, and Razo. You know, those three are comparable in size, with Krita being the largest, but the other ones are smaller cities that are sort of pretty recently, like, starting to grow.
Gotcha.
At like a respectable rate.
Okay, so Okada, how do you suggest we get in touch with you if we maybe are assigned a hunt and you can direct us the best way to proceed?
Do you have anyone who can send messages over long distance with magic?
I could certainly learn.
I suppose I could do some of my studies towards this question as well.
Bingo.
I can throw very far.
I don't think that qualifies, but I appreciate the spirit.
Tie a note to a rock. Chuck it over the head.
I'm a tree that's lived very long, but I have slight brain damage. So what are you gonna do?
That will reach him eventually.
I shall continue throwing until one reaches you. Hopefully not crushing you in the process. No promises.
I don't think that will help. I don't stay in the same place for a long period of time usually, but you know who I am. If you send me a magical message, I will do my best to respond and assist.
Yeah, you'll be.
Time to look at some spell.
Now, are you agreeing to the deal? Can I go fetch you the
Yeah.
sacks? And then a
Yeah.
skull for you?
Let's go with that deal.
Very well. Don't kill the monster while I'm gone.
Dang, he foiled my plan. Ah, jeez.
And he'll sort of stroll off for a little bit.
I was really gonna kill
I'm
it
gonna
when he
go
was
with
gone. Yup.
I mean, after like a minute or two, he comes back and he's got a couple sacks of it. I don't remember what Tobi-Kadachi carves are. Let me just go look up a couple things. So
I believe
I don't
there's
even think they're
an
called
electric
electro
sack.
sacks.
No, I believe they are.
Yeah.
Hey, they are electro sacks. Those are nailed it. Yeah, he'll give you a couple like scales from it. Like he'll give you a claw. Like enough stuff that you would very.
Does it look fresh, or would it like raise eyebrows? Like
It
this
looks
has been
it looks
good.
fresh.
Okay.
It looks fresh enough. They don't exactly like go bad or anything. They look fine. And Payton, he will give you a Tobi-Kadachi skull that looks pretty good.
Winner.
And okay.
How much are they paying you per?
I think it was.
It's 70 each.
Yeah.
No, not that. I was trying to remember how much I need to pay Eric, because I was buying carvings off of him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay, so I made the carving of the Tobi-Kadachi, and it's fucking thick.
Yeah, it's exceptionally well made.
So I'll charge 9 gold for this.
I am 100% sure that was more than it was last time.
This is a much more professionally well done one.
Yeah, you also gave me a less professionally well done last time.
Right, that's why this one's more expensive.
So if you don't want this, then I'll buy. Then I'll
You
sell it.
just pay
Okay,
the man.
I will not be price gouged. I refuse.
Okay, I'll sell it in the port. All right, I gotta head out for like 45 minutes.
Tension in the party.
Payton's gonna fucking kill him.
By the way, Jake, I don't know if this like ruins any plans, but sending is a 3rd level spell, which is the long distance message spell.
It's fine. We'll be at 5th level next session.
Next session.
Power jump.
I don't know that we necessarily actually have to talk to this dude. We can
Time
figure out our own ways.
It's not like a necessity. Oh fuck! The entire campaign was balanced on them getting sending to talk back. Hell, there was like a 50-50 that you guys are just gonna kill the monster. And I was just like, well, if it dies, they don't get to talk to him, and if it doesn't die, they get to talk to him. Miracles happen though.
What if we ruin an
'Cause
ecosystem
Lumpy's-
by the time we get sending?
Lumpy's fucking magic missile got it down to 1 HP.
So you know what would have happened, Jake, if
And
I
then
actually
Chase would
had
use
slightly
magic
higher
missile to
initiative
finish
that I
him
went
off.
before it? I was gonna dash and then use my bonus action from action surge to attack because I would have been in range for my battle axe.
Well, I didn't want to arcane missile it because I thought there was going to be a round 2 Royal Rumble, so I was saving a spell slot for that.
Well, there's
Yeah, I
still
thought
more-
Chase was gonna magic missile it so I was like, oh shit! I even looked at the spells like, oh no, he has one. Because I did want it to survive,
Yeah.
but
And I quote, "This thing might kill you, guys."
well,
I hope
yeah,
there's a TPK.
I mean, like I was
It
saying
rolled-
earlier, if it had gotten some melee round, so
Oh, yeah.
I would have dropped a couple.
especially after it got to half HP,
Oh yeah, Angie mode.
because that's when the electricity became a factor. It just at half HP it got advantage on all attacks and did an extra 2d6 lightning damage per hit.
Holy shit.
Also, it had a +7 to hit. And 3 attacks in a turn.
Goodness.
But instead it was trapped.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just,
that's why
yeah,
I
fucking
gave you guys an
bombarded.
opportunity to sneak up on it. Which, by the way, you almost blew. It rolled really low on perception.
It's fine. We're great.
Well, our stealth wasn't that bad on average.
We had 2 people that were really bad.
Well, I was doing group stealth. And so if more than half you guys failed your stealth roll versus its perception, it would have noticed you.
Gotcha.
But it rolled like an 11 and 2 people rolled 12s, so.
Okay. Well, if it works out, it'll work out sometimes, and it'll not work out other times.
Yeah,
It
I'm
happened
just-
to work out this time.
Yeah, I'm letting you know how I went about it.
Cool.
I think that worked a lot better than just taking the lowest number and going, nope, you guys fail. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Especially in this
So are you
big
guys-
group, because it's just statistically someone would fuck it up.
Yeah.
Especially we got multiple of us that roll with disadvantage. So.
Yeah.
So we
Are
probably
you
start
guys?
heading back then, right?
Yeah. Are you guys heading back, or are you staying in the cave?
We're gonna. Do we want to camp here and then? Is it still raining?
Yeah,
It
we
is
could
still
take a
raining.
long rest.
And it is pretty late at night. He will offer if you'd like, you can stay here.
Will
Yeah,
he be
I'll
mad
take a-
when he wakes up?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, my good man.
Wait, but isn't he gonna be mad when he wakes up?
Why would he be bad when he wakes up?
No,
I don't know.
talking about the Toby Kadachi. Is it? Because
It won't attack you.
Got it, what?
All right, I'll take your word for it.
It has been taught its place.
I won't let it as well.
I'm gonna continue examining this.
Okay, then I'll relax.
I'm a researcher at heart.
Maybe I'll, relax, eat some rest.
When you guys are settling down, he will continue to like sort of tend to the wounds of the Toby Kadachi.
So are we getting a long rest?
Yeah, I guess so,
Yeah.
because it's the middle of the night.
It's nearly night.
Well, just in case we try to get murdered on our watch, I won't roll my important yet.
Alright, so are we gonna set up watches? Do we?
I mean, I don't see who'd fucking walk into this cave with this Toby Kadachi in here.
It's still good practice.
You're off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta keep our.
I'm not
habits
gonna.
sharp.
Malka's not gonna take a watch. He's just gonna rest.
Me
Fluster's-
third watch.
Fluster's
Yes,
second
Sam.
watch.
I'll be on first.
Fluster will join you.
Unlike last time, I am actually going to take a long rest, but I'm still sort of on watch for that anyway.
Yeah.
So.
So what watches are available? I kind of missed it.
1, 2, and 3.
So third watch has Chase and Ham. First
You know,
watch.
This is a waste of time. Nothing happens during the night.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
All this rest is done. Give me back my Moxie
Oh.
and take away my temp HP.
All right. Well, assuming it's cleared up, I think we'll probably be getting our stuff and heading back, right?
Yep.
Every time I roll important, I actually realize it's kind of impossible to actually get really bad results on it.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because the bad results are still good results.
No. It's like even if you get like a 10, which is theoretically the worst one,
Right.
as long as you have an idea of their modifier, you can if you just use it at the right time, right? It doesn't really matter.
Right.
But I just want those fat nat 20s to get the big grits.
You caveman.
You're welcome.
So, you get the arrows out, or are you gonna give me money? What's happening?
He will hand you a couple arrows, like 3.
Thank you. There we go. I was nice.
He actually did really well with that.
I didn't want to leave them in anyway, so the fact that I can give them back is a bonus.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him if he's got my hand axe.
I mean, I presume that your hand axe didn't really stick into it, and you would have picked it
okay.
up.
I'm gonna ask if he has
I
any
wasn't sure if it
rocks.
stuck or not.
Yeah. He'll just sort of gesture to the floor of the cave.
I'm not actually asking if that was a joke.
Well, if you
Christ.
did, that's how you would have responded.
Yeah.
It was a good response.
These aren't my rocks. These are rocks.
Nah, anything can be yours. You can just take it.
Then I shall take your bow and it shall be my rock.
Well, hold on.
You did say anything.
I did. I deserve it.
Ah,
Choose
shit,
your
you
words
called it a
carefully.
technicality. Nah, I have no need for a rock, especially not a wooden one.
I don't think it go very far. I didn't do anything.
I shall throw it like a boomerang. A
Is
boomerang.
that bow made of your flesh almost? Does it look like to you like flesh? Like like if I saw a bow made of human, or orc, or half orc, would it register the same way? I'm curious.
If you see a tool made of bone, is it made of you?
Yeah, obvious. Yep.
That's a good
There
point.
we go, Lard. We got the answer.
So
Well, I mean,
do you like forests, or are they unsettling?
Do you like cities? Do you like
Yeah.
crowds?
Cities are not made of. Wait, so all these are people to you? These are all. You could interact with all these trees?
It is closer to distant cousins. Maybe. How do you see an ape?
What does that have
Like
to do
a
with?
meal.
What does an ape have to do with this discussion?
Are you human? I don't remember.
I'm half.
he's an orc.
Oh, you're half orc.
But I
oh,
don't
I'm
think
trying-
evolution is canonical in D&D.
No, but just the idea of a primate. It's kind of very loosely similar, and that's like, yeah, whatever. I'm trying to think of.
I guess
Christ.
it largely depends on the world, because some worlds have the
Yeah.
gods made everything, which would make evolution straight up
See,
wrong
I
in D&D,
have
but
to-
otherwise.
I
depends on the
would use whatever the in-universe example of something that would be how humans are related to primates, of like very, very distantly related, but you don't really see them as the same thing.
Yeah, we can say you can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we lock them in cages and say ha ha.
that is how I
Look
see
at that. That's funny. They're throwing shit around.
So we're on the road again.
quite.
And I would walk 500 miles. Just to be the.
It would be easier to ride.
I would not.
Right, it probably would. We're kind of small.
What do you ride that can carry you?
What do I ride?
Yeah.
I never said,
Obviously, a giant vehicle that
I
can
never
carry
said
his
that
fat
I
ass.
do ride. I said it would be easier to. But I suppose an elephant.
Oh my
Oh, really?
What's that?
I will just hold out my arm to whatever the size is. They're about this tall, have 4 legs, have a trunk and tusks. They also have thick skin and are very strong.
Are you talking about elephants?
Yes.
You
He
know,
asked what one was.
On the back of elephants is very bad for them.
I'm sure it's fine. If this tree man says it's fine, that's what
Actually
he right.
true, by the way.
That is not what I said.
I'm just gonna act like it is.
You asked what I could ride upon. I have answered.
Walking along, I mean,
No,
it's
I'm
nice
riding
out.
in the cart.
It's cloudy. Nothing really crazy's happening though.
Are there any birds?
I mean, you see Fluster.
I want to look for other birds.
Fluster not good enough?
Yeah, no, she wants like cool birds, not the really shitty ones.
What's wrong with
See
you, Fluster?
Fluster all the time.
I mean, yeah, you can see a couple birds. We'll say there's a
pigeon.
Is there another seagull for Fluster to
A
fall in
bird.
love with?
There's not another seagull. You guys are in the middle of the land.
I know, I can still look for one though.
Let's say you see like a crow just hanging out.
One crow, that's bad luck.
Lord,
You know how
Looks
they
like
point.
we're all dead.
Lord,
I have to murder this graffiti.
there's a crow over there. Do you think him and Fluster
Kill
could be friends?
But you'd have to ask Fluster.
Where's Fluster?
You can see Fluster. Fluster's
Where
hanging
is
out.
Fluster?
Right here. Hello?
Is in the cart?
It's flapping around.
trees. I'm
Fluster's
flying
eyeing
around
the
the
other
court.
bird hungrily.
Go on, Fluster, kill it.
I
His
do
mouth
not
is
believe that
a key
seagulls
to
eat
eat it.
birds.
If they're desperate enough.
Fluster,
Could be friends. Could be friends.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Kill.
Go on, go introduce yourself.
I did not know seagulls mimicry.
Kill. Kill.
No.
The bird has learned violence.
Good job. Good job.
I will throw a rock at the bird.
Oh shit!
At Fluster?
Hold on. That's a personal attack.
Only trees are allowed to learn violence. Birds shall not be allowed to evolve.
So the only interesting bird is a crow.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Crows are smart.
Yeah, he's boinging around, pecking at stuff.
Boinging.
You ever seen birds walk, bro? They
Yeah.
boing.
They do kind of.
I would say they hop. I don't know if I would say they boing.
That's
They
probably a
hop
better
around.
word, but I couldn't think of that one. Boing, boing, boing.
I'll be right back.
It might not have been the best wording, but damn if it isn't correct.
Flash. Flash.
Yes.
I wanted to say I'm sorry for leaving you in the cave.
Do not be. I know my limits.
Oh yeah, what are those?
Wanted to make sure people could find us.
That is for you to find out.
I look forward to it one day.
And so it has been set.
The date is set.
Just wanted to let you know you're a pretty cool tree.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's starting to get dark at this point. Still, nothing really crazy is happening. Aside from, you know, a fight between two gods in the sky, but...
Oh yeah, what god?
And it is Wednesday already.
Izalgo and Zelb, and Izalgo's getting it bad.
No!
Get fucked, Izalgo. Get dabbed on, bitch.
No.
Zelb's giving him a noogie.
Oh, Fitzel! You're embarrassing me.
Cam is just looking up at the sky, delirious. No, stop it.
Stop! Stop!
You're fucking god. Fucking with my god.
Nobody else can see it. What are you talking about?
Up there! Look! Use your fucking eyes!
Damn, after you look down and look back up, you would not see anything. You just see some clouds. One looks like it's giving the other one a noogie, though.
I believe you have heat stroke.
Yeah, I believe you're...
Is it hot enough for heat stroke right now?
No.
Why don't we find out?
You think I know how human biology works? Or Dragonborn biology works? I just assume everything's heat stroke. If I can't physically see the damage, it's heat stroke.
Someone gets hit by a psychic damage spell. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh no, he cast
So-
heat stroke on
Yeah.
him.
If someone takes psych damage and their brain starts leaking out, they're like, this is very bad heat stroke.
You watch him. Dude, he's got heat stroke. Oh. Sure?
Internal bleeding, this heat stroke advances every day.
This is advanced heat stroke.
The heat
back.
stroke has learned violence.
God, how many things are we teaching violence nowadays?
Everything.
It has not been taught violence, which makes it all the more threatening.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is getting to be nighttime. I mean, you guys can always travel through the night if you want, but...
Yeah, we should probably set up camp.
Yep. Let's camp.
I first watch this time.
Me, third watch.
Yeah, I should put myself back on here so I can do that.
First watch with the party.
I'm good for like a week, so I'm on all the watches.
First watch, first watch. Actually, it looks like Lesh is the only one on his watch, so I'm going with him.
I think Lesh needs no assistance.
Oh yeah.
Omega's on all watches.
He can keep teaching me violence.
The bird and the tree are learning violence together. They're like talking about new ways to commit violence. I sweep their leg, then you peck their eyes.
Lester sort of bounces up to someone who's asleep and sort of mimes jabbing the beak into the armpit.
Go
Cocks his head
for
quizzically at you.
back of knee.
Back of knee? Back of knee?
Reduce mobility.
Back of knee?
First watch.
Yeah.
Me.
Dice game, dice game.
I do have dice.
Ready.
Ask for perceptions.
But I thought we were gonna play our dice game.
Well, presumably you're watching. I mean,
Well,
you don't
yeah.
have to roll if you're not watching, I guess.
Well, I figure it takes everyone a little bit of time to get to sleep.
I'm just using these for the night, Eleanor.
Oh.
This is very blue. This is hammer.
Artie sees all everyone.
Froggy exercises.
I'm rolling some dice full, kind of like keeping an eye out on things.
Mine didn't work.
Oh, dang. Artie, you're so good.
I did it!
So, now what?
Now we do froggy exercise.
You win.
What? Does that make us friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're already friends.
We're already friends, Flutter. I wasn't asking you.
Yeah, you won, and we're now friends.
I hated you until you defeated me in battle.
Artie
I'm just
only
kind of
has
going.
one
I'm just kind of
friend,
going along
guys.
with it because I thought we were already friends, but I'm like, all right, sure, we're friends now.
Artie's learning.
And then I'm gonna attempt to do froggy exercises again, and hopefully not fall flat on my face.
Froggy yoga is much easier.
Do you want to do yoga tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would
Yoga.
be yoga? That's more dexterity.
Bugbears are
Athletics?
known for their flexibility.
No, roll a. What would you say yoga is? Acrobatics?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
proficient.
I mean, I guess it
Let me
depends on
fail
what
it.
you're doing.
God, I'm proficient and I'm horrible at it.
You even got long limbs.
You're just not good in the froggy ways.
I have made myself
Yeah,
into a pretzel.
His nightly muscle tearing.
Everything you're doing is just like wrong. Same with you, Kyron. You're mimicking what Malka's doing, and you guys are just both doing it wrong.
Like falling over.
Not
we
the one
can't
to follow.
stand
No.
on our, like
It's
Bad
tough
call.
to balance when you're made of iron.
Your joints are
Flutter's doing,
only so
Flutter's doing
flexible.
spectacular. Even better than Artie, the pioneer of the frog yoga.
I feel as loose as peanut butter.
And now, the student becomes the teacher.
Artie's just happy people are playing with him.
Yoga.
Alright. And now it's
Is
now
Mitchell joining us for yoga?
No.
Mitchell, no. Alright.
Gash
So-
would not be caught dead doing yoga.
So now I'm gonna,
least
after
not
like being
going guard
embarrassed
duty.
of not being able to do yoga, I'm gonna say, all right, now we're gonna play a game I want to do, and I'm gonna take out my hand axe and I'm like just gonna throw
Oh,
it
you're
at
gonna murder them!
I'm gonna throw it at a tree.
This is
and
the
see
game
if I can
like.
get
I
it to
pull out
like
my
stick in the
axe,
tree.
I
I'm
start
gonna
chopping.
hear that go
Alright,
to the
just
tree
roll
and wake up angry.
I'm not gonna make you roll an attack roll to hit the tree. We'll just roll like strength.
Strength. All right.
Up, Dylan, up.
Right here.
No, the strength set.
There we go.
Yeah, so you truck it and it's like embedded pretty deep in the tree.
All right. And then I'm gonna go retrieve it and then hand it to the next whoever wants to try it next.
Flutter, do you want to go?
I guess I'll show you how it's done, Artie.
Netwinium. Netwinium. Do it to him. She stabs herself. She's fucking killed herself.
Oh, who was that thrown into?
The head flies off into the night with the
can
handle
that-
hits the tree.
Can that
It
be thrown
slips out.
into
It
my
slips out
back?
of Flutter's. It slips out of Flutter's hand, and it just sort of
falls behind him.
It clunks into Lesh, and just sort of. But there's no force behind it, so it just sort of clunk and just falls to the ground.
And I just slowly sit up.
Yeah, that would wake you up.
What do you require?
Sorry, Lesh, I accidentally dropped it on you.
And this is why I
From all
look
the way
down
over
at the
there?
hand
Yeah, she's like a good chunk away. There's no way she could have dropped it on you.
and I just look down at the hand axe and just look up and see the place where it was ripped out of the tree earlier and just slowly frown.
PTSD of all your people being cut down.
At which point I take it, put it in my
Distant
back,
Hueys.
not my back, my pack, and go back to sleep.
It's alright. I'll hand my other one to Artie.
Artie's like, so that's how it's done?
Gently pat Lesh. He was showing us an axe throwing game.
Do not touch me. It is time to sleep.
As you say it's time to sleep, you hear thunk.
And I will just
Artie-
slowly sit back up and look over again.
You will see an axe in a different tree that's about as deep as the one that Dylan threw.
Why?
And by about, I mean pretty much exactly.
Good job, Artie.
Why are you needlessly doing this?
We're practicing our aim.
Yeah.
If I were to start throwing axes into random animals, would you be pleased?
No, I guess
No.
that makes sense.
Is it random animals?
It's not random. We picked this animal.
I'll go
pick this tree.
I'll go pick up my the hand axe that Artie threw, and then I'll just say like, sorry, Lash, and put it away.
I will lie back down again, radiating malcontent.
And it's time for second watch. Get back up, Rush.
He cares about trees now. He didn't care earlier when he threatened to rip one out of the ground.
Yeah. Because there's a difference. I was threatening to rip one out of the ground to use as a weapon, not throwing hand axes into them in the middle of watch.
Artie did great. I don't know what you're mad about.
Also, he's a tree person. He's allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
like
the
people are allowed to
does
just
it.
kill people because we're people.
I mean, to be fair, people do just kill people because they're people. So.
And we're allowed. There's no.
This is
punishment
terrible
for it.
reasoning.
And this is perfect.
Listen,
I like this.
But listen, look at it this way. If I kill like a human, that's a hate crime. If I kill another tree,
Well, it's not
that's
necessarily a
normal
hate.
crime.
It could just be a crime.
What if I do it? No, every crime's a hate crime because I hate.
No, there's no hate. It was actually a very
doing it.
pleasing crime.
Yeah. How could it be a hate crime when I love doing it?
Throwing the hand axes wasn't a hate crime. We didn't hate the tree.
He loves
Oh.
trees.
So it's just assault.
It was cold and professional, like
Assault
doing
is
a job.
second? Well, no, I don't believe there are different degrees of assault. So it'd be assault and possibly battery.
Would be technically assault with a deadly weapon.
Yes, it would be assault with a deadly weapon. Thank you.
Welcome. Artie's so helpful. Just like, yeah.
I guess we should apologize to the trees. Okay. Well, I didn't hit them.
I'm innocent. You guys are pieces of shit.
No, hold on. Flutter's the only one who hit like a sentient tree.
I tried.
I
I just sucked.
apologized to him already.
Artie will go up to the tree they hit and apologize.
I'll follow
The tree
suit, I
will
guess.
grab you and just drag you into
Put you in
it.
a fucking full Nelson.
Yeah. The tree was actually another dryad, and they're poosed.
I want to try using a cure wounds on the tree.
It doesn't appear to work.
I mean,
We
that
need a
should
mend.
technically work. Cure wounds just works on living creatures, right?
Yeah.
A tree is a living creature.
I don't know if it counts as a creature.
The lore
Does a tree count as a
spoken.
creature?
I don't think it does.
Not alive.
Yeah, I don't think.
If it's not sentient, it doesn't count.
That's what I was thinking.
With cure wounds.
All right, but then how would you argue for stuff
Bending.
like talk with plants or something like that?
but then
Trees
it's a
not
plant.
healed,
The
they
spell
see.
literally
it
says.
specifically says talk to target plants.
Here.
Fair enough.
Right now, there are like, magical plant monsters that would be creatures, I think, but
So, lesson learned: don't throw axes at trees, 'cause it's wrong.
It makes our friend mad.
Yeah, we learned a lesson today. We should write a note apologizing to Lesh.
Oh, you are correct. A tree would count as an object. It would have to be awakened
Mending?
to. Yeah, so
You could
mending
use
would work.
mending on it.
I don't know how to do that.
So you are correct.
It's the answer to everything.
What's the answer to
Unless Jake just goes and says, "Frick it, you can cast it on a tree anyway." Because
I don't
you
think
can
you
do
should
that.
be able to cast it on a tree.
Why not? It's hilarious. It doesn't do anything. Might set a dangerous precedent. We might heal more trees in the future.
God forbid
If I
they heal
rule
more
a tree's a
trees.
creature now, you guys are gonna start like dominating monstering trees, and the next thing I know, the trees are sprinting around like psychopaths.
They're gonna learn
Well, here's the
violence.
thing. Dominate monster doesn't make it any more.
Yep, you just have a
able
dominated
than it
tree
is.
that can't do anything.
Yeah,
'cause
it
can't
still wouldn't
move.
be able to move or do anything and still be stuck in place.
Yep.
It would
It
just
sways
not be
menacingly
dominated
at
well.
people.
I'm
If
gonna
that.
take out a piece of parchment. I'm gonna start writing a apology note to Lesh.
My God, you're
have
writing
any
it on
parchment.
paper?
Oh
Ooh,
no!
you hate to see that.
I gotta pick up a rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it on the rock.
So are you writing it with like ink, or are you like etching it into the rock?
I'm etching it into the rock.
I wake up from the sound
you're
of
gonna
metal on
do that
rock.
right in front of me.
Wake everyone up.
You work with metal all day.
Flash just chiseling.
Christ.
Night, Sarah.
Is it wrong to work on metal? Should I not?
No, it's good. Go for it.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just messing with you.
Well, to be
Is
fair,
it wrong to pick
you
up a
can
girl
write
in a
on
dungeon?
paper. I've shown that I don't necessarily care about.
It was
that
more
you
probably
do
the fact that
stuff
we
with, like,
woke you up.
bows. Well, it's partially the fact that you woke me up, and partially the fact that you were throwing axes into trees.
My favorite is when he lays
likes
back down and
rock.
goes to sleep. Thunk.
So I'm gonna scrape it into a rock.
Yeah, you know how my fucking thing has the orange? All the amber glows orange when I'm mad. It was glowing then.
All the amber glows red when you're
I'm
mad.
sorry, Tree Dad.
Christ.
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna
It glows blue when I'm just disappointed.
Alright, and then after all that, when
Yeah, I mean, by
we'll wake
the
this up
time
and
the
watch.
letter is finished, it would be like the end of watch. So just,
That's so
even though it's a short letter, it still is the end of
Takes
watch.
a while to carve.
Yeah, that's fair. Carving that would probably take a little while, especially for someone with noodle strength.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Hey.
a noodle's stronger.
They prefer tiny arms.
Yeah.
Tiny arms, and I do fine.
They prefer to be called tiny armed. Oh. Minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the end of the first watch.
Okay, does Lesh wake up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just look at Lesh and I'm gonna hold out the rock.
I will take it, look at it, and say, "You are forgiven."
Now heave it.
I will take it, look at it, and then crush it.
I will take it, look at it, drop it, and walk off to my watch.
Oh, you didn't apologize. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I will just do the first thing I say. Just look and say, "You are forgiven," and then go to watch.
All right, then I'm gonna go
Talk
to
with
my
the bird about learning violence more.
We should make an effigy kobold and attack it, and wake Flutter up.
Why am I
Flutter
getting punished?
wakes up
Because you
to
threw an axe at
me,
Flash.
me power bombing the effigy as the bird pecks its eyes out.
I dropped it behind me, and for some reason it hit.
You tossed it behind you, and it hit me because it slipped out of your hand.
I know. But you were asleep, so you didn't know.
Yeah. No, instead I just woke up to an axe on the ground next to me after being hit by something. For all I know, they attempted to throw it and just didn't have the strength to get it through.
Okay.
They
Anyway,
are very
Fluster's,
wimpy, you know this.
Yes.
hopping around, looking at things.
How much sentience do you have, bird?
Sentience.
That is not very helpful.
Very helpful.
I will just nod at this.
Single.
I will request some perceiving.
That's all I had for the watch in terms of not just looking around. There you go.
God.
I'm doing it.
You guys are doing pretty good.
Also, one
Fucking
specific thing I also
proceed.
need to do is I'm just going to get next to where other trees are, stand stock still, and attempt to stealth.
Stock still.
You can
Not
roll
doing
out with
great.
advantage.
Oh, you roll with advantage? Let's
Yeah,
see.
why not?
Hey!
Flesh is gonna flit
fair,
into some
yeah.
branches and then start looking around.
As long as I'm like not
Practicing
moving,
kung
it shouldn't be
fu
that hard to stealth in
on
most
the
scenarios
tree
because I can just contort myself to look more like the things around me.
I'm doing some weapon maintenance stuff. That's what the tools were for.
Ding, ding, ding.
You guys are not very quiet.
I am very quiet.
I mean, I'm just like sharpening stuff and like oiling things and whatever. Like it shouldn't be that loud.
The only
Spinning a
loud thing
grindstone.
about me is my voice, which is very loud.
He's got a fucking blacksmith forge set up now.
Angle grinder.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I just need to quench the blade now. It'll be very quiet.
The glow of the furnace.
Yeah.
Nothing really happens on your guys' watch. At least you don't see anything happen.
Oh man, third watch though, it's gonna be lit.
Yep, excellent.
Third watch.
Perception.
Okay, we need to start with perceiving.
Great so far.
Don't
Very
forget my
happy I got
alarm,
a
Jake.
nat one in that
Yeah.
circumstance. That
It's just
makes
in the
me
camp, yeah.
done.
Yeah, I just put it's 20-foot square around the camp,
Okay.
and I have it in my head.
Mm-hmm. Well, both Leo and your alarm. So Leo, you'll notice some funky-looking dudes approaching camp.
Oh no, they're so funky.
We got this guy
The fuck?
who is
He's in a
leading them.
Enhance! What the fuck is
cute.
that?
And he's
I
with
can't
these.
tell what it is.
He's with these guys.
They're cute.
There's
What
like
the fuck are those?
I love these
There's-
guys.
there's like four of the little ones and just one of the big boy.
I love these guys.
They're
All
ver-
the-
they're very small.
Sorry,
by
is
the way.
that a piece of meat?
It is a piece of meat.
Nice.
Do they look aggressive?
I mean, you can't really tell. They're kind of just wandering into
They
camp.
don't really seem to have facial expressions.
So can you clarify
don't-
what size are they?
They're small. They're like,
Okay.
I think they might even be tiny. Let me look.
Ah.
1 second, I gotta go find them.
All right, now I have to ask how much pressure I can put if I put something between my hands and squeeze.
Yeah, they're small.
They taller than me and Stormy?
They're probably like around similar size. The big guy's taller than you guys, but still small. But the little guys are about your height.
Oh.
Are you going to share this information, Leo?
Well, I mean,
Who's
by the
close
time
to me?
by the time he sees them, they are like at the edge of your alarm, so they would ding in your head.
Oh. Should we wake the others?
And they are making weird. I don't know what
think
noise
we
this thing
should.
makes.
What?
I think we should.
I think we should.
Yeah, I'll just go into the nearest tent and be like, "Hey, wake up!"
Oh, it's another
Alright,
one of
so I'm
these
assuming you did like
things.
point it out to us then.
Oh,
Didn't see it.
Let's see.
hey,
Your
wake
nearest tent
up.
is Lard.
Hey.
Oh, I don't want to go in that one. Then.
Who's
Next.
close
I'll
to
go in
me,
there.
Jake?
I'll
Guys,
go in there.
did you point it
Closest
out
to
to
you?
the people on watch who did not see it?
But my tent is so nicely perfumed.
I think me and Chase were talking about it just kind of out loud to each other.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, I would get up to go wake up other people, and I'll like hike my thumb at the little dudes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell, "Hey, wake up, fuckers!"
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
everyone
open
can
it.
wake up.
I'm
fast.
gonna walk a little closer to
angrier.
them, just a little bit. I'm gonna walk in their general direction.
They'll kind of like circle around you.
Oh, Jesus!
They aren't doing anything hostile. They're just circling around you. They'll
Oh,
kind of
you
like
said hostile.
the
Get 'em.
big one will kind of poke the meat into you a little bit.
Wait, not that close. Hold on.
Well, no, when they see you approach, they get excited and get close to you.
Oh shit.
Idiot.
He rubs his eyes.
How big are they? You said they're small, right? You said they're
Yeah,
like
they're small. The big one's a little taller than Flutter and Artie, and the little ones are about their height roughly.
The big one also buffer.
I will approach.
Why'd you roll
Are we awake?
Just
Yeah,
if I
Tyron
should
would
do it or I
awake.
shouldn't do it. I'm gonna disguise self as one of them.
In front of them?
Yeah, right in front of them, just to see what they do. Turn to like the little ones though. What the little ones look like?
Yeah, so you're turning into one of the little ones.
Yeah.
Wait, but wouldn't you still be like? How tall is your character?
Yeah, does it change your size?
I
No,
believe
it doesn't
disguise
change
self
myself.
can make you like a little smaller.
It can make you a foot taller or shorter, I think.
Yeah. So you're still probably like how many?
Taller than
Like
them.
2 feet taller than them, probably at the very
Well,
least.
yeah, still a bigger one, probably.
They'll back away, startled.
Oh my God! It's Jumbo Guy.
Jumbo.
Gotta make noises like them.
Even bigger meat.
They are just making weird noises still.
Hey, you little fuck.
Chase, is your bag out or is it in a tent?
Let's come closer.
It would be in my tent.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really have anything in there that's pertinent for my use.
Does anyone have a bag that would be outside of a tent?
By the way, Jake, I'm gonna start casting comprehend languages as a ritual.
Okay.
Yes, I would have one because I don't have a tent.
And
so
I'll be
I'll
right
sleep
back while I
outside.
do that.
All right, so they're gonna sort of
I have a tent that barely fits me, I think.
they'll sort of notice the pack and they're gonna go head over to it.
Whoa! I'm gonna get in front of them.
Be right back.
I mean, have I been awoken from someone
Yeah,
wandering
you're
away?
Yeah, they yelled at us.
Yeah, I
we're all
believe
awake.
someone yelled.
And yeah, I'll just kind of, pick it up.
Can we? I'm just gonna talk to them in comic. Can we help you? Incredible.
Or
Pick up my
they
peg and throw it
Oh,
in their
Jake.
eye.
I'm gonna take out the long bone sword that I got from the wild man and hand it out to them.
You gonna give it to them?
Yeah.
It's very big. They don't seem to like it.
Oh, they don't like it. All right.
I'm gonna try giving them one of the rations in my pack.
The king will take it.
Oh, Majesty.
And then I'm gonna try speaking Draconic and just say, please accept this gift and
This
be on your
fucker
way.
knows my language.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's draconic.
Oh, Jake, can I speak Goblin to them? Maybe they
You
know
can try.
Goblin. I'm just gonna say, do you understand me or something in Goblin?
Yeah.
No.
I guess if they're looking at the pack, I'll just set it on the ground, just keep a hold of one of the straps. I don't really care what's in it, if I'm being honest.
They'll
speak nonsense.
they'll walk up to it.
Hi.
The king will sort of open it.
I'm gonna turn off the disguise.
It's just an ordinary Dungeoneer's pack. It has nothing else extra in it.
Yeah, they're gonna start taking stuff out. And they're just literally just like kind of taking it out and just like dropping it on the ground.
I'm back.
Do they want the bag? Like just the bag itself?
What's in a Dungeoneer's pack anyway?
It has. I just pulled it up. A crowbar, a hammer. It has rope, but it's attached to the side. 10 pins, 10 torches, a tinderbox, probably like 4 days of rations now, and a water skin. It's a pretty boring pack.
When they get the tinder box.
I knew it. They're gonna make fire.
The king will pass the tinder box to the next one, who will hoist it up. And he'll pass to the next one, and he'll hoist it up.
God, I am tired of this show.
They seem pleased by the tinder box.
Okay.
I mean, did they seem to be fine with the rest of the stuff in the pack?
Yeah, they just kind of took it out of the pack and then just left it on the ground. And once they went through, they kind of just left it there and started walking around with the tinder box.
It's mostly the can I start putting things away now? So yeah, I'll just sit down and start packing it back in.
What are they doing with the tinderbox? Just hoisting it
They're
up?
holding it up like a trophy.
They won. They won Dungeons and Dragons.
I fucking love these guys.
I start swinging. No.
Are there any other packs lying around that they can see?
Yeah, mine.
Oh, they're
I'm
gonna
going
head
to
over.
pick up my pack.
They're gonna head over to Ham's pack.
Yeah. So I think while I'm repacking the now tinderboxless Dungeoneers pack, I'm just going to kind of say to the group, anyone else know what these things are? Or
No idea.
I mean, you guys can roll nature.
Can we?
Oh, nature?
Nature?
Yeah, we can roll nature. Not very good at it, but
I'm a lot worse nature than you expect from a large
Whoops,
tree man.
that was meant to be me.
Oh, I'm so good.
Yeah, so Leo and Lumpy would know that these guys are Shakalaka, and that the big one is their king. He is the king Shakalaka.
Everyone knows the Shakalakas.
Of course.
Time to make the shakalaka go boom.
And their distant cousins, boom.
These are Stakataka, and they are powerful Pokemon.
No, these guys are cool. Don't compare them to
Do I know
Stakataka.
if they speak any known languages?
You know that they speak Shakalaka.
My bad.
I mean, if anyone has comprehend languages, but
I'm casting it right now.
Give me
They
10
are-
minutes. Give me
They are
10
gonna start
minutes.
kind of once they reach Ham's pack. They're gonna start rummaging.
I'm gonna.
Can I help you,
I guess,
fucker?
I guess I'll tell the group what I know of them.
Yeah, it's not much. I mean, you know that they're kind of weird little funky boys,
Kind of like scavengers.
and you know that they kind of work together,
Oh.
and they're pretty crafty.
Do I know do they attack people?
You know that they don't tend to attack people. Occasionally they'll be like an aggressive king, but for the most part they're pretty peaceful.
How many of them should there be in a group?
It really just varies.
Varies. Okay.
They're
Shakalaka,
crafty,
they're
you
weird
say?
little fuckers.
I'm going to look around for other shakalakas.
almost like
You can
Palika.
roll perception. Yeah, they're rummaging Ham.
I'm gonna aim an arrow.
Man, at least I'm consistent.
At which
on
one?
perception.
The king.
Oh God.
My good man, they are peaceful. They are simply.
They're in my shit.
Well, then I.
The little ones kind of start getting in front of the king.
Oh, you think you're gonna save him?
Leave the little shakalakas alone.
Darhun, put your bow away.
Are you still
My shit.
aiming the bow at the king?
Yeah.
All right, Thorhun, we will let you shoot them if you can count all their fingers.
No, we will not.
Hold on.
One.
Oh no.
The little ones whipped out knives and are trying to stab him in the leg. How many of those hit?
Only one.
Okay.
Oh no!
Look
I
what
have
you
an
fucking did, Ham.
I have an idea for this situation.
You need to Ham. I'm gonna need you to make a
I
con
think that you
save.
should just pick him up.
Well, yeah, my idea is I'm going to pick up him and just
Yeah,
hold
Ham,
him.
you're poisoned now.
Ah, you went poisoned.
Can I go grab Ham and hold him up in the air away from them?
All right, no, just leave Ham in the 5v1. See what happens.
No,
What if
no.
the Shakalaka die? We can't have any of them die.
No, that's true. Their lives
So,
are too
yeah.
valuable.
We can
I
heal
attempt to
them.
pick up Ham?
No, I think Peyton's got the idea. Just lift Ham up out of reach.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I assume that is an opposed athletics, and unless Ham is going to let this happen.
I'm gonna pull out a tinderbox and hand it towards the king.
Ham, are you going to
He does
let
not
this
look
happen?
interested in the tinderbox.
No,
You already got one of those, you idiot.
Okay,
I already got one.
We already have.
So are you holding Ham in the air?
I'm going to attempt to.
All right, Ham, are you
I'm
resisting?
going to roll.
Yes.
All right, roll athletics or acrobatics. Does poison give you disadvantage on that?
Yes, poison
Yes,
gives
it
you
does.
disadvantage on all skill checks. Hey, he actually managed to
He's
succeed.
still fine.
However, joke's on you. As a fucking
Yeah, you're large. I get it. Fuck
as a
off.
stupid fisticuff boy, I can try again.
Ooh.
That's not great for you.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
If Ham rolls double nat 20s, even though it's lower, I'm still giving him that he
No, that's
succeeds. Because that's sick.
Yeah. Oh.
But unfortunately, he rolled a 7.
I'd grab him by the scarf of his neck and just hold him in the air and tell him no.
Can't tell me what to do.
The little guys will kind of like jeer at you almost.
I will
And then
also
they're
look
gonna
at them and say no.
They start looking through Ham's stuff.
I will pick his stuff off the ground as well.
Stab you in the thighs.
If they stab me, I'm
These
gonna
are
start
my
stomping.
I love these guys. These guys are great.
Yeah.
They just
I,
come
I
up
will.
onto
I
random
will
people's
rescue
camps.
Ham stuff so none of it's stolen.
I guess it's okay for us to look in these bags.
Christ.
Hey, look, it's
dangerous
free
at all.
real estate.
At this point, Chase, your spell would probably finish casting.
All right, what are they saying?
For the
that
most
guy.
part, when they're yelling, they're like, "Hey, give us the stuff."
Is that what they sound like too?
Yeah, they sound like when I make I kind of imagine like that tone, but like talking.
So, what are they saying when they're jeering at Ham?
They're kind of Chase sort of gets it. They're just like laughing at him.
Oh, you suck.
Okay, well, I can't speak to them still, but I can understand them.
I'm gonna fucking kill them all.
I'll
Let me
give them a shiny tin cup from my mess kit.
All right. That's it.
They like it. Cup.
It's time. I'm gonna go get my bag.
Oh, Chase has a ton of stuff.
Oh man.
Hey, would
They're not gonna know what to do.
I'd be in range for my breath weapon.
No.
Well, that's.
I'm,
Yes, Ham, you would be.
Well, your head's
However,
pointing in the air.
No, it
You would
isn't.
also,
I said I was holding by the scruff of his neck, so he still has control of that. Unfortunately, I didn't grab him by his fucking head and lift him up.
I will say, if you breath weapon, in order to hit all of them with the breath weapon, or even actually just to hit any of them, you'd also hit Leo.
Acceptable
That
sacrifices.
doesn't really.
Not even hesitation. Surprise.
God, these guys are so low HP. Only the king will survive this.
Oh, we gotta stabilize them.
Oh,
We have to kill Ham.
Oh, they're schmoving.
and then we'll
You're
roll.
rummaging through my shit. What do you mean? I'm defending.
Yeah, the other ones are all giga dead.
Do know that your shit
I
is in the
forgot
air,
he
right,
could
Ham?
do
Like
that.
they
Yeah,
can't touch it.
Yeah, but they rummaged through. It was mine.
Oh no.
Jake, is it like an insta death or can we stabilize them?
Oh no, they're instantly dead.
Oh no.
Oh my.
And when they die, they sort of end. When they die, they kind of leave like a little container behind, like a little like you see like what their head looks like. They kind of just like end up looking like that. Just that's all that's left.
I forgot.
Which is
he
kind of weird
could
because
do
it
that.
almost looks like a makeshift bag itself.
Now let me go.
Were you even close, Lumpy, to get hit?
Or what?
Yeah, Lumpy, you aren't getting hit.
I like to believe
I killed things that were thieves.
Just react.
None was stolen from you.
Can I respond to this? To getting hit like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try a witch bolt.
Wait.
At who?
He's attacking
What do
Ham.
you think?
At Ham?
That's right.
Can I try and swing Ham away? I start
Paige's
turning
trying
my
to keep
top
everyone apart.
independently of my bottom and start
You can
spinning in a
start. You
circle.
can start changing, but you
Why
have
did
to
I
roll
not
it
roll
to
it?
hit, buddy.
Why didn't it roll? Hello. I did the compendium. What the fuck?
Also, while you're doing that, the King Shakalaka is gonna
You know,
respond.
we'll
That
just do
hit you,
Eldritch
Ham?
Blast. We'll just do Eldritch
Still
Blast.
tied, so yeah.
Call it a day. Just
Well, as the King
There's
looks
an
at you, he
index
extends a
depending on
hand
what the things.
and he
I
shoots
think
out
I
a
can use
firebolt.
Oh.
The 17 hit Ham.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh my god.
Guys.
That's
what
happens when you mess with my guy.
I will back up and hold him behind me so he doesn't get shot anymore.
He is not stable, for the record.
I
not
have
allowed to
need
kill
of
him
a
anymore. Bleeds out in your
I'm
hands.
gonna crouch down
Oops.
where the little guys
To be
were.
fair, I did say I have need of a medic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit down.
The king
I'll
will sort of
set-
step back a bit and look
I'm
at you
gonna
guys.
start heading over
Where's
towards
the little
Lesh
baby's
to
body?
stabilize
Right there.
power
Where
room.
they
Yeah,
are.
they're right there.
I'm gonna hold one up and like.
I'm gonna hold one and cry with.
Yo.
Yeah, we're just standing here crying.
I'm gonna present the king with some soap.
To make him feel better after his friends die.
He will gladly take the soap.
All right, all right.
A hygienic man. And
I'm making
in
friends.
these plaguing times, what a man.
So Stormy, when you're holding up one of the things, you notice it can be opened. It looks like well, the thing that it left behind can kind of be opened.
This man seems to be a caster of some kind. Is he a wizard?
So are the babies turned into containers?
Well, you see the thing on their head?
Enhance.
Their little helmets.
Yeah, their little helmet.
They got loot inside there. They're from a video game, Stormy.
Oh, okay.
Known as monster.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just guessing.
So their bodies are there, but the container is there too.
I think their bodies are gone.
I think they
Their
disintegrated.
bodies are gone.
Yeah, the bodies are
I'll hold
ashes.
the container. It's open?
You can open it, yeah.
Is there anyone inside? Hello?
Holding the other
Well,
one.
you
so
open one and
I'm
you
gonna
actually
copy.
find 10 silver pieces in there.
Oh no!
He got turned into silver pieces.
I'm gonna pull out my bag of ball berries. I'm
Holding the other one.
Just gonna
Jake,
pull
so
out like a handful of them and start rolling them around in my hand.
do I find the same thing in
you
the
wanna
other
say-
one?
You're opening another one, Eleanor?
Well, no, I said I was holding one of them in my arms and crying.
But are you opening like the container thingy? Because there still is the little container that leaves behind.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'm going to offer it to the king with tears in my eyes.
What the hell? Well, that's a dead body.
This is fucked up, dude.
But he is eyeing the ball bearings.
He likes them?
Yeah.
They're like they're kobolds. They don't
I'll kind of dump some of them on the ground.
He'll sort of gather them up.
You dump it on the ground and he just instantly
He just
sits
falls on
it
his
and
ass.
You attack me.
All right, I'll
bitch.
give him like half my ball bearing.
So only cover half a square.
He puts them in a little tin cup.
Ball bearings.
Yeah. No, so there's the one that Stormy opened, and there's still 3 more little containers on the floor. I don't know if Eleanor
Holding
wants
one
to
of
open-
them.
Yeah, you're holding. So there's 2 on the floor. Artie's got one. The king is just sort of. You can't tell based off of the way he's acting, but you probably assume he's sad.
Alright, time to tie our fucking dragonborn up into a tree. For when he inevitably wakes up and tries to do something fucking stupid again.
Man, I
later.
got some valuable stuff
After he's
here.
stabilized, of course.
What about
Yeah, I
chalk?
stabilized him
Is
already.
he like chalk?
Yeah, Dylan already did so.
At first he's looking at. He doesn't seem interested.
Mhm.
Stupid rock thing.
What if I pull out a python and start writing on it with the chalk?
Rock, cool rock. Give me.
All right, I'll give him the chalk.
Just chase the baby entertainer.
He likes the chalk. He seems very pleased with the chalk.
And I'll point at the tree and see if he'll write on the tree with it.
He'll sort of head it over there and just sort of start scraping on it. Then he sees it, like, leaves it. Cool. He'll just start scribbling around.
I can't believe they're dead.
Yeah, I've just
Okay.
fucking murdered them.
I'm gonna pick
Yeah,
up
you
one of the
left-
boxes and see what's in it.
You're gonna open it?
Yeah.
Can you make a dex save?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Fucking bomb.
I'm fine with that. I don't give a fuck. I got help to spare at this point.
You take 15.
No.
I am fine.
But yeah, they literally, Peyton opens this and just here.
I'll shrug and drop with
That
whatever's
was a really
left of
good
it.
sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. And the container's gone. Of course, it blew up.
Yeah.
All right.
Shrug,
hold
wipe
on,
off
let me
my
go
hand.
Put down this stuff.
I'm
I'm
glad I'm
gonna
just not out.
point to the chalk and then point to the unconscious dragonborn.
The unconscious dragonborn is up in a tree. I have put him up in a tree away from this.
Oh yeah, you could ride on their scales, totally.
I'll give him a little boost.
Yeah, he's gonna head over there and like sort of try to get up, but he can't. But if you can pretty easily boost him, and he's fine at that. He's gonna start just sort of like drawing on.
How high can you boost? I put it as high up as I can reach.
What the fuck else did I give
want
him?
him
Oh, I
out
gave
of
him a
this
soap.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you can't quite reach him with the boost.
One soap.
Why are
Gotta give him a mega boost.
Granted, this is actually kind of funny.
One half.
All right, I'll boost up.
Ball bearing.
Yeah, I will say to him and hope that he understands. Do not do anything violent, and then boost him myself.
Yeah, he's just gonna draw.
Yeah. Right.
He's not like
it's
drawing
fun.
anything in particular, but he's just sort of
Just
scraping it
scribbling.
on him.
Drawing some dicks on him.
Stupid.
Flutter.
What?
Do I look okay?
Oh gosh. Oh.
I'm on 2 HP.
Yeah, you're all right.
Cure wounds.
Oh, so that was a good damage roll.
Yeah, it was like max.
3 off.
Thank you, Flutter.
Yeah. We should. I don't know what to do with these. Is it customary for the little Chakalacos to take the containers back to their loved ones, or?
He didn't want the
have-
one I held out to him.
No idea.
Yeah, don't know about that kind of knowledge.
Well, there was a way to ask. We have experience.
Hey, cool guy. After he's done boosting, he's gonna be saying that, and he's kind of looking at Cedric.
Hmm?
Hey!
Point to myself.
Yeah, you!
I'll
Obviously,
nod.
all you other guys, everyone else wants to say,
I will put him on the ground.
come here.
I'll go over there.
More cool stuff?
I'll nod.
Yep.
Hand him a
Did he-
like silver pieces or something? Cedric.
You don't know.
That is.
Yeah, I mean, you can hand Cedric some silver pieces.
What? How much of the chalk did he use?
A good amount of it, probably like a quarter.
I'll give him another piece of chalk. He likes the chalk.
Oh, awesome!
And what about a dagger? You want a dagger? Let's start giving the.
If you hand out a dagger to him, he'll sort of smack it with his meat and knock it down. Lame.
Did he say lame?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put the dagger away.
Oh, Jake, can I offer him my pristine Bofango tusk?
Yeah, but he doesn't seem interested in it.
He's not interested in it? Oh, okay.
Eleanor, can you roll a d2? Just really quickly.
I see you.
Can you roll a dex save?
How come they got to roll the D2? I didn't get to roll D2. I feel cheated.
You take 11 damage as it blows up.
What blew up?
Eleanor
The other
opened her,
container.
her bag. And Peyton, the reason was there were 4 of them total. 2 were bombs, 2 weren't, so
I meant to have Stormy roll a d6, but I didn't, so I just had her take the first one. That wasn't a bomb.
You had me take the second bomb.
Yep.
Oh my
So
god, I
cheated.
thought I was going fucking insane. I just heard some guy talking in the background the whole time. It was fucking ham stream. He's watching ProZD's video. I was so confused. I
I'm
was like,
unconscious. What do you mean, ham?
no, I don't care. I just didn't realize. I was
There
so
are people
confused.
here to be entertained.
No, she left. Sarah left.
I thought someone had background noise. I'm like, and then I looked. No one's name was lighting up green. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Doubting his own sanity.
I looked up. I'm like, I don't have anything on Google pulled up right now. Where the fuck is that coming from?
God, he's fucking gaslighting himself.
I didn't know it played.
Hey, guy with the cool stuff.
I'm looking for the more cool stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out the abacus.
Whoa!
Gimme! You can't have this.
Gimme!
No.
Gimme and I show you something cool.
Oh. Okay. I'll give him the how close are we to New York City?
You're like 2 days out from Krita.
Alright, I'll give him the abacus. Tarvin can do without the teaching. He just murdered 4 innocent children.
This is very cool.
Sweet, come here.
Alright, I'm coming there.
He's gonna lead you out of camp.
Oh, yes!
Should we follow?
He's to sleep to regain his health.
Are any of you guys following, or?
Yeah.
I guess I will.
Oh.
Hey!
I'm not gonna follow.
Hey! He'll point up. Know them.
I'll shoo them off.
Alright, I'll stay.
Okay.
Alright.
I go back to resting.
I go back to watching.
He'll
Turn
sort of
around and give him a thumbs up.
Good. Just you.
I'll nod, yeah.
He'll sort of walk along. And he brings you like close to, like next to the road.
Okay.
Look. He's pointing at the ground.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you'll notice there's like a little like glint of like glass in it. A little like buried. Not much though. I mean, you can easily pull it out.
I'll kneel down, give it a better look before I touch it.
I mean, it just looks like some sort of like container.
Okay, I'll pull it out.
It's filled with some like a red liquid. Look, cool.
Does it look like a health potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Thank you.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand.
I know he doesn't. I'll just nod my head.
Good. More cool stuff.
You know, I'll put the healing potion in my backpack. How much do these weigh?
Negligible.
No, it's 1/2 actually.
Oh, I hate to see it.
Want to see something else cool that I can do?
Oh, yeah. Still nod
Catch
my
you
head.
right in the dick.
Awesome. He'll start rummaging a little bit.
Rummaging where? In his head?
He's sort of like rummaging through his stuff, and he's gonna pull something out. He's gonna throw it at you.
Ah!
I need you to make a con save as it explodes into some powder.
Oh, fuck. I think I might know what this is. Oh, no.
You fall unconscious. not at 0 HP or anything, but
He just knocked me the fuck out.
did you bring your bag with you?
No, I would have left it back at the camp.
Well, what do you have with you?
Quote you like 10 seconds ago.
I would have.
health potion away in my bag.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I guess I would have the health potion.
I'm assuming you don't have everything, but I would assume you have some stuff, just like...
I must have my staff. Probably a couple daggers. I don't know what else I could fit in my robes. Or just carry with me. I mean, most of it's probably on, like, in or attached to my bag. But definitely my staff and my daggers.
Okay, staff, daggers. You're wearing your robe, yeah?
Yeah, I have robes
Not
on.
anymore, you ain't.
Okay. So you got the staff, the daggers, and the robe. That's it. You got a signet ring. Hold up, you wearing
Oh,
it?
I do have, yeah, I do have a ring.
Yeah, alright. Steal that.
Yeah, alright, you had a ring.
I love this so much.
He's taking my fucking ring?
Not to me.
I need that.
It's shiny. He likes it. He's also just taking your
buck-ass
robe.
naked with nothing.
Did any of us hear the sound of that explosion?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's just like
was
a
just
powder.
Oh.
But it like went poof into like a little
Alright, bye
cloud.
bye signet ring. Bye bye. I don't even have my robes noted in my inventory. But that's probably my fine clothes, right?
Yeah, that's your
Go to sleep, right?
He will leave the healing potion.
Yes, that's 50 gold, baby.
We're waiting for him to get back.
Yeah, no, he'll just sort of leave after he takes.
He doesn't want the staff or the daggers, right? He seemed uninterested in weapons.
How big is the staff?
I don't know, like probably about as tall as me.
Yeah, it's a human size.
Yeah, a little big for him. If it was smaller, then he'd be interested. But yeah, he'll just take the robe and the signet ring.
Fuck.
Alright,
I need that ring.
And he'll sort of like sprint off into the night.
After a few minutes pass.
Well, after a minute,
Yeah.
Cedric will wake up. Is there anything you guys want to do while he's gone? Because he's gone for a couple minutes, like.
Start.
before-
Went
So he's
back
gone
to
a minute,
sleep.
or a few minutes to get away, and then.
I'm gonna
minute
start
after.
like heading towards because it's been we haven't heard anything from Cedric in a few minutes. So I'm just gonna
It
go
should be
check.
noted that you'll need to look for tracks because he didn't just walk in a straight line. He kind of like wound around.
Yeah.
Throw off the trail in case you guys tried to follow.
So I'm gonna go see like what the heck's going on because we haven't heard. Cedric hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, you can roll survival to look for Cedric tracks.
Alright.
Presumably it shouldn't be too hard.
I hope.
No, I think they said they were going to.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, and then I'll keep following him till like stumble
By
upon
the
him.
time you get to Cedric, he's like probably just waking up.
Cedric, why are you naked?
He's not naked. They didn't take all of his clothes. They just took his robe.
They took his robes. Okay.
Yeah, they're not undressing him.
Yeah. See, he's a little undressed, but
Yeah,
he's not completely naked.
He's in his undies, his tiny whities.
Cedric, what happened?
Is he here?
I have the same question, but I think I know the answer.
I'll like reach down to like give you a hand to get like back up.
He knocked me out with some powder.
We want
and then I guess I don't know where. But I'll pull out the healing potion.
Hey, that's worth some money. Do you want to try to find him and get your stuff back?
Drop kick him.
Yeah, I really need the ring he took.
How far away are we from the rest of the people, Jake? Like, are they within like shouting distance?
Yeah, if you shout, they'll hear you.
I'm just gonna shout at them like, Cedric got robbed, and we're gonna start tracking the thing down.
Or just starts laughing.
Yeah, if you guys want to follow, we don't want him to get too far ahead, so we're just gonna like try to go now.
Alright, I guess I'll.
So what am I wearing right now?
I don't know.
Maybe Ash is close
took your
enough
robe,
to actually
but I
hear
don't know what else
that.
you have.
She definitely calls back.
Well,
"Yeah, what were you expecting?"
I removed the
Can I just get
fine
10
robes
minutes
from
of
my
sleep,
inventory. Or I
please?
removed the fine clothes from my inventory, just like considering that as my robes.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can just say I've done some shitty basic undergarments, whatever.
Actually,
Can I just sleep
Just a
for
bra and
5
panties.
fucking minutes?
I'm gonna yell at Lash, if you can pick up my bag in my tent, because I think you're the only one that can carry it.
Slowly get up and pack the fucking camp up, I guess.
I'm fucking sprinting.
Artie gets
Well,
out
I'm
of the
tied to the
tent and
couch
starts
Because my
helping
backpack
pack it.
is like 100 pounds.
I have little choice but to listen to
your
inane babble.
Oh, you gonna stay here?
No, somebody has to protect the camp.
Okay. I'll go.
Jake, can I check to see if I can find the
Actually, I'm injured.
Shakalaka's King's
I'm gonna
tracks?
stay with
know what?
you.
Try.
I have 5 health. You guys can fuck yourselves on this one.
Yeah, I'm injured.
I'll guard camp.
Yeah, that's
they,
fine.
They both blew up.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow you guys down. I have no interest in chasing them anyway.
I mean,
so.
looking around, Malka, you don't see
I'll
any
stick with you
tracks.
guys.
I'll also I'll move the dragonborn back down to the ground at
Cedric,
this point.
Did we stabilize him?
I can't find any
Yeah.
tracks for this thing.
Can I look for them myself, Jake?
You can look for them yourself. Yeah, you don't see anything either.
My mom is gonna be pissed.
If I come up to help, can I try?
Yeah,
So
but I'm gonna
last
say
thing,
that you have
Disadvantage?
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, come on, fucking proficiency. Don't fail me now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, you're able to see some tracks.
Ooh.
They're going down the road for a little ways,
Detective Leo, I'm gonna go get some water.
and then they
There's-
sort of veer off into the woods again.
The three of us are, I think, just gonna keep following because Cedric
We're
said
just
that
gonna
was
catch
pretty,
him sorting through bags in
pretty
a
important.
different camp.
There's some trucks in this direction.
So are you guys like keeping an eye out for anything while you're running, or are you just sort of following the tracks?
I'm just gonna keep looking at the tracks. I'm not looking at anything else.
Yeah, and I'll just be kind of, since Leo's character is following the tracks, I don't necessarily need to be focused on that. I can just kind of be focused on him and looking around.
And Chase, what are you looking at? Just following Leo, trying to see the tracks.
I'm naked, man. Yeah.
Okay.
I also have dark vision, so I'm actually doing pretty well.
All right. Well, since you're looking out, you can roll perception.
All right.
Jeez.
You're gonna get jumped by more of them, and me attacking them is the problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys are following the tracks, you're running through, stepping on some.
Turns out the
leaves.
hand was just ahead of the game.
You step
He
on.
was ahead of the curve.
You step on some leaves, and they just kind of give.
Oh no.
And so you guys all sort of tumble in. Let's see. You fall about 20 feet down through the pitfall.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Good thing I have this healing potion.
Doesn't one of you have arms that stretch?
How much damage are we taking?
9.
9. It says right
Oh,
there.
I thought you were rolling for something else. I have to know what the hell you're rolling. Alrighty. Ow.
Alright. Now I can probably boost these two up a little, and cause I'm pretty strong, so I might be able to give them like a nice, the fair shove and see if they can reach the top.
20 feet?
I'm 7 feet tall, and you guys, I'm assuming Cedric's at least a human size.
I'm
so he's
six-
roughly
6'2".
Yeah, so that's more than half the height. So
Well, yeah, because let's see, if he stands on your shoulders, that puts you at 13 feet, give or take.
I'm also long-limbed.
Hmm.
So I have
If you
like a
can hold him
10-foot
with your
reach.
hands above your head, then that adds an extra 3 feet or so, because your
And I'm
arm
also
length is roughly equivalent to about half of your.
I have
Yeah,
a
he's got
powerful
long arms.
and I have a
Yeah.
powerful build. So when it comes to dragging, pushing, or lifting,
Yeah, I mean you can boost them.
yeah, I can pretty easily get Cedric up to the.
Probably just a scramble over the top.
Yeah, I mean you guys can get up, but you aren't. You're like kind of out of reach of the edge to pull yourself out, even with the long arms.
How big is the pit? Like how wide is it?
Probably like 4 squares, we'll say. Like, so it's like
20
the
feet?
pit itself is the pit itself is like not hide from others, kind of like this.
Oh, okay. So that I could kind of try to like do like a split shimmy myself up, but I don't know how acrobatic or athletic I am to do that.
You can try. You'd have to roll athletics.
All right, I will attempt it.
It's a decently high DC. Yeah, you make some progress, but it's hard work, and I mean, you keep sort of like sliding down when you try
I'll
to
reach in the pit, see if I can help him out.
Yeah, I mean,
He
reaching down,
entirely
even
lifts
with
you
the,
80% out of the pit, and you just go, yeah, he can get out himself.
Could
How
I,
long-
like toss some rope up to?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh. So are you still in the pit then? Because he hasn't lifted you out yet, or did you get lifted out?
I would probably
I
lift everybody else
assume-
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
yeah,
in
you
that
can toss
case-
rope into the pit if you got lifted out.
Somebody fell down a pit?
We're not near them.
For somebody's.
Don't worry
Alright,
about
so
it.
then with the help of a rope, then I'd be able to get it.
Yeah. It's
So, hey
easy.
guys, how you doing?
Alright, you know.
Wondering how many
catch my
times we're
breath
going to have to
and-
tell them I told you so before they eventually stop trusting every random stranger we meet in the woods.
You
And,
did not
you know,
tell them so.
I'll like brush myself off and.
Just going to look at you. I
My
handed
internet's
them over
bad.
a willingly worthless object. I'm not the one crazy enough to follow random strangers off. Come now.
So you guys are all out of the
True,
pit.
but you did not tell them not to.
Alright, does Leo
You
still
did not
notice?
tell them so.
Lesh got my back. Lesh is the homie.
I do, however, believe that it was foolhardy.
So wait, are we still looking for the thing, or what did we do?
Well, I was just about to ask if Leo.
Yeah.
Can still find the tracks.
Let's have you roll. We'll have you roll another survival, just flat, just Leo.
Well, you have to roll it because my internet died.
Wow, your internet's consistently good about dying.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm on my phone and I'm just looking at Ham's stream.
But that's actually better than usual.
Where is Leo's survival? There it is. Boop. Yeah, he's able to still see the tracks.
How is it back at camp?
Pretty calm.
And then I guess we will continue to.
Yeah, I mean
thing down.
You continue along long enough, and you hear sort of like noises.
Tired
Like,
remnants of first and second watch, wishing that they had third watch people still around to do their job.
Can we try to be stealthy?
Really wish I didn't
That's
get
what I was
woken up
just about to say.
earlier in
Because I was
in the
sleeping,
first watch,
I don't have my
had to
heavy
do
armor
all
on.
of second watch, and now having to do third watch.
So now I will roll stealth.
Besides Omega. Omega's still around.
Yes.
Okay.
I have
Leo,
slept
do you want to stealth?
more.
Flutter has
Yeah.
fallen asleep.
I've been awake more.
Oh,
than
it's
I've
so
been
easy to stealth
sleeping
while
in
you're
this
naked.
rest.
Watch this.
Cheeky.
Yeah,
Oh,
you turn
bro, that's
I'm
the
getting
wrong
it up,
roll.
Leo.
The clap of his ass cheeks.
Christ.
Whoops.
Well, yeah, if you have no clothes on, you turn invisible. Every ogre knows that.
You guys
Come
will
on.
kind of
Every
stumble
ogre knows
around
that.
and
Just gonna look at them
It's
like.
the same modifier,
Come
Jake, so
on.
just take the 11.
Because only ogres are stupid enough to believe such a foolish thing.
No, Ogrins would 100% believe
oh,
that. Are
okay,
you
I
kidding me?
didn't notice. Chance.
I know have big gun. I
Yeah,
know
you'll
speed.
you'll sort of see like the king. He's like trying to wear the robes even though they're oversized. They're like just dragging behind him in like the mud.
How far is
And
No.
So they're even
And he's
better
around-
kingly robes then.
he's around like a little small fire, and there's like 6 little guys with him,
Oh, shit. Hold on.
and he's sort of just hanging out. You guys are about like I don't know 20 feet out, but they will go and they'll all sort of look because you guys are crunch stomping around the woods. I'm assuming comprehend languages doesn't stay up, or does it?
It's only a minute.
No.
Oh.
10 minutes for a minute.
Do we murder or?
I think we lose.
What? Ham literally one shot 4 of them.
We could try and trade.
Well, yeah, but we don't have. I don't think we have any AOE.
Yeah, and I'm. How much health are y'all on?
I'm
I
at
have
10.
3, 4.
2.
Let's just try. Let's just try to reason with
So
them.
wait, all of the
and-
injured people ran off into the woods to go track
No,
it
to
down.
be fair, they got injured because they fell into the pit.
They took 9 damage.
Oh no, I was full HP.
Yeah.
I'm just a wizard.
Why don't you just arcane bolt? Magic missile.
There's 6 of them. 7 of them.
Kill
can fog cloud.
So that's
and we can
possibly
mob the
3.
king. Like a big stinky fog cloud and just rob the king.
All the little guys are looking at you.
I'll just
These
wave
guys-
to the king.
These guys sound like they have about as many hit points as a kobold, so they're not exactly all that sturdy.
There's 6 of them.
And they have
Oh
probably
no,
have
6
pack
kobolds!
Yeah, pack tactics.
I didn't look like they'd had pack tactics.
Yeah, but I don't want to murder them.
Yeah.
Why not? It's fun.
They're nice guys.
Nope.
Ham, you're not even there. You don't get to argue.
They're nice
I'm
guys.
just saying that I
It's
was
the
not
person to
killing
the
before I did kill, okay?
The king will walk. The king will walk up to you guys.
Mitchell, I meant what I
I
said,
was
and
gonna
I
say,
said
Jake,
what I
before
meant.
like they get any, or we move, or they get closer. Since I was being sneaky, am I able to like slink off to the out of sight?
I would say that since you're with them and they were all making a lot of noise, they would actually still notice you at that
Gotcha.
point because they're crunching around, even though you're being quiet.
All right,
The-
I'll
the
just
king walk
cast.
up- He doesn't look hostile or anything. He's just
I'll
kind of
cast
walking.
comprehend languages without the ritual. I'll just cast it.
I'm a cool guy. You like my trick?
No. I'll shake my head.
Oh, you said you want to see something cool.
That wasn't cool. He can't fucking understand me.
Can't understand you. Make a,
I'll point at the robes, and then I'll point back at myself.
These are mine.
I'll point at my finger where he got the fucking ring.
He'll sort of run and like, hold it. This?
I'll nod.
It's mine.
I'll shake my head.
No, this is mine.
Now, only imagine if they were goblins. This environment would be very different.
Yeah, because I could actually talk to them.
But I mean, you wouldn't get anywhere. They're still just gonna be little thieving bastards.
Only you understand them, right?
I know, but at least I could have a conversation with them.
Yep, and it would go exactly as this one's going. I have a feeling.
I'm gonna ask Cedric how's negotiations going.
I'm just gonna fucking push my hand in his face. I only got a fucking minute to work.
Hey.
Not the little guy, Leo. I'm not gonna push my hand in the king's face.
You didn't beat the shit out of you. You did. The boys don't like it when the king gets threatened.
I know.
Hey, you give something cool. Maybe this yours.
I'll gesture up and down myself like I'm fucking naked, dude. I don't have anything.
Not my problem.
I'll look to Officer Dirk. You show it to him. See if he likes it. I'll owe you.
Lame.
Yeah. Do you have any chalk?
Money lame.
Oh, wait. I'll show him my horn and I'll blow on it.
How big is the horn?
I don't know, a human-sized horn.
Back.
How manageable would it be for the little guy?
I mean, it can't be that big, right? It's not like a fucking giant horn.
Yeah.
It's probably two-handed rather than one-handed for smaller creatures.
Give. Thanks.
I'll point at my finger again, and gesture for him to hand it over.
What?
Keep pointing at my finger.
He gave me this. Not you.
I'll gesture the ring. Give me the signal.
You want the ring for this?
I'll nod.
Wait,
I'll translate. He asked if you want the ring.
Second thing. Give another thing.
He wants something else for the robes. Really, all I needed was the ring, so if you don't want to give him anything else...
No, Chase. He wants a second thing for the ring.
Oh. He wants another thing for the ring.
I pull out my urn. It's a white marble. It's like made of marble. A white marble urn.
No. That looks much too expensive.
He like. Oh, that! I like that. Give.
Oh no, he likes that.
Give.
I'm gonna hand it. I'm gonna hand it to Theo's character.
Officer Dirk, thank
Officer
you very
Dirk.
much.
I couldn't think of the word. I just knew officer, but I couldn't think of Dirk. Oh god. I hand it to Officer Dirk.
Whoa, hold on. You give... I'll point at the ring and I'll point to that. And I don't know, I'll point at the ring and I'll hold up one finger like, you give us that first.
Give.
Just
That's not gonna happen at this point, Ham.
Ring first.
So, Gash, what did you do before this?
Give thing, then I give ring.
Well,
I'll shake
sailed
my
a
head.
lot.
Then I keep ring.
Not much else.
give it to him. There's no good loss.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay, hand it over.
Do you hand it over, Theo?
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
Alright, he'll take it.
Thanks. Third thing.
Alright, motherfucker.
I'm joking.
He'll just sort of toss the ring.
Alright, I'll put the ring on. You can fucking keep the robes. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I can buy new robes. I can't get a new ring.
Bye. Thanks for stuff.
Wave goodbye.
Yeah.
Do they wave?
I'm just leaving.
Okay, he won't wave or anything.
We'll head back towards camp.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can get back to camp pretty easy.
Dirk, how much do I owe you?
Oh, you must.
2 silver. I don't know how much a horn costs.
Oh,
Horn, 5
He
E.
got chased. Got the book in his bag.
How long is each watch?
Like 4 hours, I think.
Okay.
As we
Horn
get
is
back,
3 gold.
Lesh, you were like kind of like watching over like the empty tents
And
from the
Leo,
people that
what
left,
the
and I'm
fuck
just gonna
did
say
you give him?
like thank you and just fucking just crashed within my tent.
Yo, he's acting out of character, not in character.
I gave him my so not the one that the warlock comes with, but my patron gives me this vessel thing that I can use as an arcane focus, but I can resummon it to me in an hour with an outpost.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I did that trick on my world.
I'm gonna wait until we're out of here before because I don't want him coming back.
I don't remember what it was. I think I gave my sword to some giant.
Yeah, I forgot.
So
That's correct.
evil.
You gave your sword to someone and then disappeared.
But yeah, that's just my.
No, the giant was like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't give me some. I'm like, alright, take this sword, and then he left. And I summoned the sword back and we just fucking pieced out.
God.
It's a good trick.
Nothing. It's probably a baby arcane focus.
Well,
Yeah, you
I guess
guys
Lex
make
is
it
not
back
going
to
to try and
camp pretty
sleep for the
safely.
8th time tonight.
What are you
They
talking
walk
about?
by
I've
camp
been
and
asleep
they're
the whole
literally
time.
they're all like battered.
Well,
Cedric is still missing his robe.
You appear to have failed.
We made money tonight.
I will just look them.
I'll hold up the
down.
health potion.
You have
Victory.
gained money and lost dignity.
I'm
This
just going
appears
to
to
nod
be
to that.
a wash.
Nope.
Say that's like a 100% victory.
Yeah, dignity is not worth any money.
Not to you.
Not to anyone.
It is to me.
Plus, only you guys are the only ones that know that I look. Well, I guess when we get into. Does anyone have spare clothes?
I will make sure to spread
I
this
actually
like
don't.
wildfire.
I do not. Sorry.
I don't have spare clothes, and they wouldn't help you if I did.
I do not wear clothes.
Yeah, I noticed, Slash.
And I don't think they would fit anyway.
Maybe
You're
a
very
large.
astute.
I have but a single pair.
Sarcasm is unbecoming.
Maybe the big angry blue man, but I'm asleep, so don't listen to me.
He is rich. Maybe he does have extra
I have my fancy clothes that I'm not wearing. Armor. So technically I have clothes.
You do have extra clothes.
Yeah,
And he's tied up and unconscious, so I mean.
So.
And I have his bag.
Well, I'm not gonna steal them from him.
Wait, who
Yeah.
stabilized?
I did.
Okay.
He's
And
been
I-
stabilized. It's been a while.
I have kept his bag for now.
Let me tell you, Chase,
So he
you're
wakes
lucky that Ham killed the little guys. Because otherwise, if he knocked you out, he was never gonna carry you off.
Wait, that would have been way cooler.
That was so ahead of the curve, dude.
They were gonna bring you to their camp and have you all tied up.
That sounded much more fun.
That's funny.
Man.
Well, I don't know if I would have
Hero?
followed if I was surrounded by 5 little dudes.
That's fair.
But just the king's chill. That's my homie.
Wait,
Probably
so would
would
it
have.
happen to the king plus 4 and then the 6 that were there?
No, there would have
Your
been less
abusive,
there.
thieving homie, definitely.
Mitchell, I know he's a piece of shit. That doesn't mean he can't be my homie.
I mean, you're teaching me math.
Jake is my homie, and Jake's an asshole.
That's right.
No, Spicy didn't go for me on that one, actually. But I'm not his homie, so easy.
Yeah, Peyton's okay.
Woo!
Oh,
We got it okay, boys.
the rest of the watch goes pretty just like swiftly.
Oh wow, I couldn't.
Cool.
Amazing.
I got like 4 hours of sleep that night.
I
Good
slept
enough.
on a tree.
Falling asleep.
No, you didn't. I took you off the tree.
I
Sleep
slept on
as
a
soon
tree
as
for a bit.
I got
and then got moved.
exploded.
Yeah.
Wasn't Ham like drawn on?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was.
No one's gonna comment on
So
it.
morning comes.
Uh-oh, it's important time.
I will give Ham stuff back to him.
Am I still tied up?
I would have untied you before I slept.
Okay.
You are still chalk covered though. You can't notice that yet. You have to see your reflection.
Here is your equipment.
Thank you.
Nod.
Man, I'm glad I killed those fuckers.
You
Darn.
were ahead of the curve.
I thank you.
Darn.
Yes.
Do you have extra clothes?
What happened
He
to yours?
was robbed by them.
Robbed. But I'll pull out the healing potion.
Well, at least it makes you feel better.
I mean, you definitely made money. So.
I made money, yeah.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate walking back to town without clothes, unless Taron gives you some.
God, if he has to walk into town fucking in
I
his
have
skinnies. Whew, it's funny.
I have a bedroll. You could swirl.
That isn't. That's
He
not
will
close.
not look
Do you
naked. He will
care to
just
wear my
look
family
homeless.
crest?
It wouldn't bother me.
I almost think it would be
All right.
worse to walk into town covered by a bedroll than walk in just in your skin.
Yes, that'd be way worse.
I mean, if you just cut a hole in the bottom of it, then it could be like a sock cloth, sock cloth robe. It'd not be comfortable in the slightest, but I mean, it's technically
Creating
clothing.
fashion.
Imgash really is the height of fashion.
Amgash wears sailor's clothes. She doesn't give a damn.
Wearing clothes.
This meme made by the Mammal Gang.
Wear clothes hot. This meme made by Tree Gang.
Unfortunately, people get really, really bothered if you just start wandering around without any clothes on.
I actually do have to wear clothes on account of having rolled a 12 on the d12.
Ooh. Another thing I wear for blowing
Metallic dong.
a monster dog. One could say.
Got a magnum gun.
I'm satisfied with mine that I got. I got a 10.
11. And I'm large. Slam that shit on the table.
Did anyone open the last hat head?
No.
I think it's for the best.
So far, we're
I'm just saying, someone should probably.
2 explosives to 1.
Sure, I'll open it.
Tiny thing.
Fucked
Alright.
up last time. What do we have this time?
Let's see. Ooh. You find 9 silver pieces.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I don't think I like that lottery game. You have
Yeah,
50
either get-
shot of getting not even quite a gold.
You either get
getting
3d6
explodes.
silver or 3d6 damage. That's
You
how
know
it is.
I'm going to give Dash 5 of that silver. He was the one who killed them. He entered it.
Thank you.
How much was in mine? Was it 9?
You had 10 in yours. Completely average.
That's a gold piece, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Exactly a gold piece worth the silver.
But it's actually 10 silver.
Yeah, it's a gold piece in value, but 10 silver in how you found it.
I'm
Are
hungry.
you guys on the road again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As we start heading out, wait, do I have to? Oh, I guess I have to sit down for the stair mark.
Yeah, you can do it on the cart if Lard lets you. And I mean, how long do you guys spend on the road, or are you not, or before you go on the road, are you not doing it before then?
Well, I want to make sure that we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't want
Let's
them to
go.
come back for us.
Fair enough.
I don't need it right now. It's fine anyway. It's not too important.
On your road again.
Man, you look really nice in my family robe.
Thank you.
Are you not worried that the robe will smell like him?
You know, I'll burn it.
We can just clean it.
I find it very humorous.
Not like my family will kill me, but you know, they'll never know.
We can just clean it. It's fine. I don't smell anyways.
Yeah, sure.
I know a great dry
No worse
cleaner.
than you. We've been traveling together.
That's right.
I know a great dry.
Yeah, but
cleaner.
only my character has taken baths this whole
So
time.
as we're like traveling, I'm just gonna like kind of like give Cedric like a pat on the back and say, you know what, the trade
Hey,
haggling went all right
that's
because we
my
came
rope.
up out ahead, but maybe less being knocked unconscious next time.
Oh,
And
be
like
like-
kind of like
touching
trying to
my
make light
rope.
of the situation.
Well, it wasn't exactly my choice, but yeah. Try to avoid that next time.
Might help a bit.
But no hurt feelings. I got my ring back, so it doesn't.
Yeah, glad we could get that
Lost
back for
your
you.
family ring?
No, I
That
got
never
it.
happened to me.
Oh my god.
Well, isn't that
You
nice?
lost your family robe.
Yeah.
Mine now, bitch. You gotta give me your family ring and something else for the robes.
Yeah.
But I'll buy it.
I can't buy.
Shit.
Also, just so you guys know, the Shakalakos had 5 max HP.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty
Surprise.
sure if I like hit an attack and then action surge to hit
Wait.
another one, I could
What about
fucking
the
murder
king?
a bunch of them.
He had 42.
Whoa!
Yeah, hold on a second.
That's a big jump. What the fuck?
The Shakalaka are challenge rating 1/8. The king is challenge rating 1.
Whoa.
Yep. That's about right for challenge rating 1 creature.
I think we made a smart maneuver, friends.
They have pack
we
tactics.
probably
That's the
could have
question,
taken him.
Jake.
They shouldn't unless Jake was rolling incorrectly.
No, they did have pack tactics, but I forgot
knew
about
it.
that. I forgot about it versus Ham, which is lucky for him.
Oh yeah.
Also, well, my last trick, if that didn't work, was friends.
Am I still poisoned, by the way?
That was the
No,
last trick I
Okay.
had to get the ring back.
It's literally a minute.
Whenever I see small, tiny creatures in groups, I'm always just going to assume that they have pack tactics, like out of character. But like, that's just.
Man, I'm glad Peyton lifted.
The thing about small tiny creatures
they
is
couldn't
they shouldn't be
find
fighting you in a
refund.
straight up fight anyway because they
Yeah.
lose. If you have 5 hit points, you die if anything so much as scrapes you.
They're vicious little fuckers, though.
I
These little
figured
ones
it would
are.
be best to just remove you from that situation.
Yeah, no. I mean, if Ham got knocked out on the floor, they were just gonna keep stabbing him on the floor. The little guys. The king wasn't gonna, but they're protective of the king.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ham was lining up a shot on him.
Yeah, he
Ham
was
lining
in
up
my
for
ship.
character death too.
Not only did I get you to stop being stabbed, I also saved your shit. So I hope you're happy about that.
I like how in a fight between party members and the Shakalaka, by the way, Leo sided with the Shakalaka.
To be fair, in that fight, Leo got
that was-
blasted with the
I
shock.
didn't hesitate. It was
Yeah,
fine.
now I think
Anybody
I feel
standing there,
differently.
it's fine.
That was pretty deserved. I think we can all agree on
It was
that.
less sided with the Shakalakas and more sided with the I don't want to get hit by electricity.
Didn't side with the Shakalakas, but instead sided against the person dealing damage to them.
It just so happened they were fighting together.
The enemy of my enemy isn't my friend. They're
Yeah,
just an enemy with a
exactly.
sidebar.
I might have thought about it if Peyton was next to them. But that's it.
That would have been with me picking you up and throwing you.
He would have killed me.
Yeah. I would just grab you and then just put your head between the hands and just squeezed.
Ugh.
I call it the iron vice. Christ.
I can tell you that this day, it passes by pretty, like nothing happens.
Nice.
I
Same
need
with
a
the night.
bath.
Same with the night.
Okay, well, the night I'll summon my fucking urn back.
Okay, well, during the night, I'm gonna take another bath in the trunk.
Well, during the night, I'm gonna take another 2 portent rolls. 13 and 9.
I'm going to keep learning about violence with the bird.
Yeah.
Man, Divination Wizard's great because no matter what, I always get 2 rolls every day.
Hell yeah.
Smart.
I mean, day 3, you're on the road. It's absolutely gorgeous out, by the way. It's sunny, not a cloud in the sky.
Oh yeah? What
It's
about
just-
gods fighting in the air?
It's just
7
comfortable.
out
There's
of
none
10.
of that either, Ham.
Alright.
What about me shooting Ham with a magic missile?
What about
Yeah,
me
is there?
crushing his skull?
Oh yeah?
No, I would never. He gave me
Can
his
I-
robes.
So just as a
I'm
question,
ready.
if I bonk someone hard enough, can I just make their head or their neck disappear into their head?
God,
Theoretically?
I love
Yeah.
that image actually.
Just Doom Eternal them?
Well, heading back on the road, you notice that there's some people, just like 3 of them, walking down the road. They notice you. They're not like walking towards you or anything, though. They're just walking. Though they will look at they once you get like closer to them, they will look at Ham kind of quizzically.
What are they wearing?
They're just looking at me.
One of them's just wearing like robes, but 2 of them are just wearing like light or not light armor, but like medium armor, like chainmail and the like.
Okay. Any insignias or anything?
Doesn't look like it. Not that you can see.
Fair enough.
Can I see them looking at me?
Yeah.
The fuck you looking at?
Oh god.
Just
Do not get into more fights that you cannot win.
What's
Why
on
they
your
looking at me?
face?
What do you mean what's on my face?
I completely forgot about that.
I believe that is Oh.
What's wrong with my face? You got a problem with my face? I can kill you.
You have.
I mean,
Taryn.
have you seen your face lately?
My face is beautiful. All
You,
right.
you
What
have
color is it?
chalk on your face.
My face is blue.
Yeah, well, apparently blue and white.
Fucking laughing at me?
I probably should have offered you a bath with me last night.
I would never.
He is
You
he was unconscious. He would have drowned.
The
Well,
one,
no,
the one in
it's
the
been
robe will,
another day.
the one in the robe will sort of walk up close. Do you want to see?
Yeah.
He'll pull out like a pocket, like a hand mirror thing, and just sort of lift it up to your face.
I'm gonna kill it.
Kill what?
I'm gonna go kill it.
It is late for that.
Seems like
Save
it's none of
your
my
vendetta
business.
for the future.
Oh.
I'm looking at them with my fake binocular eyes. You know, my hands are cupped around my eyes.
With water to wash it off.
What do you guys, your large group, what... Are you guys coming back from something, or just visiting the big city?
Back from a hunt.
Ooh! What'd you kill?
Toby Kadachi.
Little men.
Hey, not bad. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here.
The little men did deserve it in the end.
There were shakalakas, but there was mostly.
No, those buggers.
They're fucking awful.
Just try to take all my crap.
They're very interesting to look at.
You didn't give him anything, did you?
I didn't.
Yes.
Killed 4 of them in one move.
No, not at all.
He gave much to them, including his clothing.
I did not give them that. They took that.
Yeah, now he's gotta wear my
Did you get tricked by one?
Yes.
Yeah, but I got this health potion.
The only cost was his dignity and clothing.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I can
that's
buy new
rich.
clothes for much cheaper than a health potion, so I'm fine with it.
Your dignity, however, is lost to the ages.
Well, congrats on your hunt.
Thank you.
See ya.
Hi. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
That was abrupt.
I mean, we didn't like ask them where they were going or anything, so they didn't really have anything else to say.
Yep.
Do you want a cloth to wash your face?
Yes. Give it.
I think it looks good.
No.
I'm gonna take a cloth out of my pack.
Well, I'm just if you make it your own, it's a good look good. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Now,
Make
now
it
you
your
gotta
thing.
take
Like,
your robe back.
hey, I'm the
Can you walk
Dragonborn
in
with the chalk on my face. It
I
could
will
be cool.
take my
Could be
clothes
cool.
back from you and make
just
you
saying.
walk in town naked.
Do you want? I'm
He
just
would
holding
not
up
be
the
naked.
cloth,
He
by
would
the way.
just be in his
I'll
underwear.
take his other clothes. Yeah, give me the cloth. Give me.
I'm just holding it up to you, so you can just
I'm
take
gonna
it.
take it. I need water, please.
I don't do water. Ask
I
Letter.
will hold up my water skin and hand it over.
I'll be back.
It is
Okay.
very large.
Yeah, what am I supposed to? All right.
You asked for water. I
I
have
did.
provided.
Just a small water barrel at that point.
I mean, it's just about.
Yeah.
It's roughly twice. Well, everything I have is roughly twice the size of normal. So, let's see.
Oh my
If it's
god.
twice the size, that means it's roughly 8
Need
times
to
the
message
volume.
Lumpy.
So it's a lot of water. It's like 8 liters.
I mean, it's tempting to just dump freaking how much ever water create and destroy water does, but yeah, 10 gallons.
God, create and destroy water is such a fun spell.
Unfortunately, it's only
Especially-
in a container. It's not even as. Oh no, it does.
Really enjoy having it in Pathfinder because you can do some fun shit with that.
It's
one of the
about by the
spells that I
time it's
got.
like sunset, you guys would be getting into the city.
It's actually a little before sunset, I'd say.
Time.
I'm back.
Shall we redeem the hunt?
Yeah, I need money for clothes.
I thought we were gonna go turn this stuff in so we could be,
Are we back in town?
That is what
Yeah,
I
you guys are
said.
getting in town.
Oh, okay.
That's what's up.
Pop quiz. What's the name of the donkey?
Ron Donkey.
We have a donkey.
You
Yeah,
can't, Lumpy.
He pulls the cart.
Okay, you cheated.
Is your donkey? You can't answer that question.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Well,
Idiot.
he could have forgotten his name.
I did.
I did. Because Ron Donkey means nothing to me, and I hate him.
I didn't even know we have a donkey.
He pulls the cart.
How else do you think?
I forgot we had a cart.
Yeah, the little kids have been sitting in the car.
I'm an adult.
Yes, but I'm 8 years old and you're 15. So.
Yeah, I can't ride in the cart, and I carry everything myself, so the cart doesn't really matter much to me. Well, let's go turn the.
So you guys
quest.
heading to the Hunters Guild to go?
I'm going with Cedric, so I can get my robe back. Wherever he goes, I go.
Yeah, I think we should go to the guild first. Then.
Until I get my robe.
I believe
Cedric
he
wants
is
to stop
going
by the
to
market
the
real quick.
road because he wants money so he can buy new clothing.
All right.
Yeah, I need the reward.
If we are stopping by the market, I need to buy a new a bath, a traveling like shower.
Oh yeah, so I'll carry it for Artie.
Yeah.
'Cause I did say I would do that.
Yeah, I'm
But
assuming
we
you guys
should
go to the Hunters Guild first before you go to
first,
the market.
yeah, so we can get the money.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you go in. Bartender walks over. Well, what are you here for?
We just returned after being sent out on the Toby Kadachi hunting quest.
No, you killed it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Proof.
I will plop a skull onto the table.
We bring out all the things that we were given.
Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty.
Are you sure about that?
I will then mount the skull on myself.
And let me get your reward. He'll go out. He'll like sort of head into the back. Come out with a large sack. 70 for each of you. Just plop it down.
70
You can
what?
divvy it up.
We might as well just divvy it up right there and then hand. Like
You guys wanted to join the guild, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Wait, is it 70 gold or 70 silver?
70
gold.
Ah, thank you.
He'll sort of. He'll come back. Come back at the end of the day. I'm getting your. Alright, wait, it is the end of the day. Fuck.
Yeah.
Come back in the morning.
Okay.
Come back at the end of the day. Walk 5 feet away. I have returned.
You'll be able to pick up your. What is it? Badges, I guess?
Yeah.
Badges?
Yeah.
Cards?
Badges, cards.
I mean, they're called hunter cards, right?
Yeah, it would be a guild card, wouldn't it?
What if we are already part of the guild?
Or have no interest in joining?
And you're set.
Awesome.
And if you don't want to join, I won't get you a card. No big deal.
And don't bother for me. I have no reason to have one.
Anyone
Damn,
else
you're
not interested?
stepping on my bit.
Not interested.
Not interested.
I joined the monster hunting but I'm not going monster hunting guild.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I mean, we didn't kill the monster.
Shh. This one is delusional.
So actually, can you guys just, for my clarity's sake, just, you know what? I'll do it in Discord, because we're probably not going to be running session for much longer. It's not going to be relevant.
What?
What's going?
Whether or not you want to join the Hunters Guild, I'll just have a.
I think I'm already in. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it's
you
for
have
the ones that aren't. They now have the option to join, basically.
Yep.
Nope. Place sucks.
Well, you guys staying here or?
We can't yet because we don't have cards.
Well, I know you're members at this point. I can let you in.
Oh.
We're gonna go shopping for a bathtub.
Oh yeah, we need a traveling bathtub.
Okay.
I
don't know why I need to know that.
Poison.
If you want anything to eat or drink, just let me know. And he'll walk down the bar because
I can just imagine the freaking.
There's a.
We need a
thirsty
traveling bathtub for what? Poison? What do you mean poison?
For what? Poison? I'm not touching that.
No touch, only look.
So it's not like night. Like the market's still open. It's just like the end of.
Yeah, things are winding down, except for the people who run the night shops. Those ones are like setting up to open.
All right.
But I mean, for the most part, like the places are still open. They haven't closed yet.
So then I'm gonna head with Artie and Flutter to the market because I also want to buy myself some leather armor so I can sleep in it.
Anyone else planning on buying stuff? Chase?
Oh.
Nah, he's fine.
Well, you cough. Jake, you know I love shopping.
He's also really good at England, so I want him to go with us.
You guys can literally just buy anything like that's like under equipment and shit just for the regular price, by the way.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna buy studded leather and it says 45 gold.
Wait, how much was mine though? I don't know. Like it was. You found it in
know how much your
random
stuff
book.
was.
I assume I can buy all the general stuff, right?
Wait.
I'll take care of that post session.
Hang on, I can't remember what we looked up for your thing, Eleanor, but.
Yeah, it was like a magic item or something, right?
No, it was just a bathtub.
A portable bath.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
found one
I'll
in D&D
rephrase that.
Wiki that's 25 pounds
Specialty
and costs
item.
20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Say that again. I didn't hear
20
that.
gold pieces.
Okay, I give 20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
arms and
I will
equipment
carry
guide
it for
magic
you.
Item, aka all the extra random guff that you might need. Like screaming stones.
Screaming stones.
What's a
Yeah.
screaming stone?
That's what mine do.
Oh.
Exactly what it sounds like. You
Wait, how much are the
throw it at
medkits?
something and it starts screaming as it flies
How much
through
are
the
the
air.
what, Eleanor?
The med kits.
Like the healer's kit?
Yeah.
They're 5 gold, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
I believe
also
that's
buy
right.
one of those.
Just note that it has 10 charges.
Yep.
Anyone else planning on buying stuff? I mean, you guys don't need to tell me if you're buying stuff, as long as it's basic stuff.
So
if
I have
we're
a
ending the session
problem.
here, I might just think about it and then message you, Jake, over the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that anyway.
Jake, I think
am-
I just deleted
I don't know
something.
How am I supposed to know what you deleted?
I don't know.
Press the
It
undo
was-
button.
How? Where is it?
Control Z, I think, right?
Nope. That's not working.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
Well-
no, it is. It is. It worked over here, but it didn't work over here. So does
Yeah,
that
it
mean
only,
that?
I think it only goes back once. So if you made another change since then.
No, it just didn't get rid. That's not good. This is that the one? No, is it? Maybe that was. Yeah, this was just out. Never mind. It's fine. What did I do?
Oh boy.
It's a whirlwind of things.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Stop the yelling or I want to get off.
I got a little confused, but I think I got it.
So are we leveling for next session?
I think so.
Not yet. I'm not. I just want to do one more thing before session ends.
Alright.
Okay. So now I have a bathtub being
Yes.
carried by you and a med kit.
Now we can take
Eh,
baths.
Lesh is the easiest one to spot in a crowded city.
High
Lesh,
elven archmage.
Yeah.
you'll be approached by a guard.
Full speed at ya!
Excuse me, Lesh.
What do you need?
Relvar wants to see you and your friends.
I will nod at him and go to find my friends.
After Chase bought 2 robes, I'd go to my god's temple.
Oh no. Gonna go visit that weirdo again?
Oh, it's
Steal
nighttime.
stuff?
You know what that means. Alright, yeah, we'll do you while Lesh is looking for people. Yeah, him. You arrive at the temple. You just going in?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's a quote priest in the seats there.
Man, a quote priest. That's
Hey.
better than normal priest. He can quote every verse.
Hey!
You like this god?
Yeah, he's awesome.
I agree.
Here to leave a donation?
No.
Huh. I hear Izalgo loves those.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Where'd you hear that?
Thank you.
that's what all the fellow priests tell me.
Oh, you're a priest.
Yeah, of Izalgo, of course.
Yeah.
May blood be spilled, and he'll shake his hand in the air.
Ah. So you want to meet him?
Well, I would like to meet him while I'm alive, of course.
Nah, but like the quickest way is to die.
Yeah, but I like my life. I'd rather help other people die in his name, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
The feeling he's gonna kill this man.
I hear Izalgo really loves it when you leave offerings of gold behind.
Oh. Well, I'm rich, so.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but I feel like you're gonna take it.
That is how an offering works, yes?
I give the offering to Izalgo.
Oh.
Just hand it to him, mail it to him. How's the process
How
work?
do you, if you haven't seen him, how do you give it to him?
Well, you take it to the top of this building.
All right.
You put the gold in a little, like, bowl we have.
Can you take me to the bowl? Am
No.
I allowed?
Priests only.
What if I told you? What if I told you, you know,
that you were a
that
priest?
I'm a big worshiper, and everybody in my family believes in Izalgo. Could I go then?
You're not a priest.
Well, can you make me one?
I can't. I'm not the head priest.
What if I killed you? Would that give me a...
Nope.
Your
really
status.
wouldn't.
That wouldn't, like...
And as a follower of Izalgo, you should know it's forbidden to kill in an Izalgo temple.
I feel like it's the most
You-
opportune time.
And killing a priest.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, then kill me.
Oh,
Izalgo can do worse to you than I can.
Oh, that's true.
Shay's pulling a power move. I don't think that's true. Test it out, idiot.
Hit him with the you won't.
You won't, bitch.
Do it, coward.
All right. You know, maybe I'll come back in the morning and become a priest, so then I can donate my money
Ooh,
myself.
I'm not sure you'll be able to do that. Becoming a priest is tough. They don't just let anybody become a priest. It took me years to get this position.
Oh.
Yeah. And a lot of donations. Probably like
All right.
150 gold worth.
Wow. A lot of donations.
Or if I gave you this gold, and then you took it up there, I would then get to see Izalgo sooner, right?
Yep. Be a priest.
But,
You'd be able
man.
to see the great bowl that lifts our offerings up to Izalgo.
You know, All face is red. Yeah.
What do you mean you'll be? Oh, Jesus, yeah, that hits.
What the fuck, Ham? I like this guy.
He will just sort of like scream in pain before like collapsing.
How long till the guards arrive?
We don't hang out at the Azalgo Temple.
No one's near the Azalgo Temple.
So what are you gonna do once you kill him, Ham?
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Up what stairs?
Where the bowl is.
I mean, you could. I guess you can find a staircase like behind a door, but it just leads up to like a second like attic room that's kind of like dusty. There's no roof or anything.
I didn't kill him, did I? Like.
Oh no, he's dead.
Shot him in the chest with a bow and arrow, and he's a normal guy. He's very dead.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you looking for anything in the attic?
I mean, if there's no bowl, I guess I'll just like leave a gold piece on the ground, and then say, "Here's my offering, boss," and then leave.
All right. So you're going down and then leaving out the front doors?
Yeah.
All right. So you'll open. Actually, no. When you walk downstairs, Ham, there's another person in there, and he's sort of like trying to see if the dude's still alive on the floor.
Christ.
Oh my God, he's dead.
Ham's gonna kill a person. There's
Did you
gonna
do
draw
this?
another person in, and he's gonna kill them, which will draw in another person, which will kill them, which will draw in another person.
Did I do this?
Did you do this?
What makes you think I did it?
Well, you've got a bow with you, and he has an arrow in his chest.
Excellent deductive reasoning.
And these arrows look a lot like the rest of your arrows.
He asked me to, alright?
He did?
Yeah, he's a believer in Izalgo, and Izalgo loves it when you die in his temple, alright?
I thought Izalgo hated that.
Nah, he loves it, actually.
I talk to this guy at the Gold Rathalos all the time.
Wow.
Gold Rathalos? What?
Now, if
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
he
mind,
swindles money all the time.
Yeah, he swindles and he goes and drinks with it.
I have to perform the ritual as he is a believer.
It will be done.
What ritual?
I gotta rip out his heart and then stab it with a
Yeah, it
stake.
doesn't look like you ripped out his heart yet.
You're not gonna do that? You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No.
Oh.
Are you a believer in Izalgo? Would you like to die in his temple?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Oh, you're not believing in Zalgo? Then die.
Would you like to become a believer?
I'm good, thanks.
All right. Now,
you gotta do your ritual, right?
Yeah, I got.
All right, you should probably do it here, right? You don't want
Yeah,
to scare
okay.
anyone else.
Yeah, nobody else.
Okay, bye. He'll
So wait,
just
hold on.
sprint. He'll start
No.
sprinting away.
Should have been the leg to him.
That will draw so much attention. I'm gonna perform the ritual.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get pulled apart by horses again.
All right, Ham, can you roll survival for me to see how easy it is for you to cut the heart out?
So, Jake, I'd like to change my earlier guess to the second death being Ham again.
Ooh, Ham, you're gonna get a nice clean cut. Takes you a little bit, but you're cutting. Do you have any way to start a fire?
Yeah, I got a tinder box in my bag.
Oh, nice. Do you have like anything wooden to pierce? You know what?
There's benches, isn't there?
Yeah, you can also find stuff for this like officially in the temple. So.
All right.
Do you have anything wooden to pierce? He just shot him with an arrow 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I mean like it's gotta be just a state kind of thing. Ham, while you're in the middle of doing that though, you are gonna hear sort of like banging on the doors.
Yeah, come in.
All right, the doors will open, and there'll be there's 4 guards and what looks like a higher-ranking guard.
Hello. Can I help you?
Is this the temple? Oh, yep, there's the body.
Fuck.
Did you do that?
He asked it. He really
no,
wished to die.
no, it's still murder.
What?
No,
That's our religion.
Suicide, really.
No, it's murder.
Ah, I'm sorry. I mean, if anybody asked in my town to do this, it just worked. It'd be fine.
Well, you're in Krita,
I'm
not your
sorry.
town.
I didn't know.
What are you in the process of doing?
It's
Why do you
the
have his
ritual.
heart?
I have to stab it with a stake.
Is that a thing?
Oh, I killed
That's
the
a thing.
Why are you? Because of the ritual.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Well,
You're
is this
under
just
arrest.
burial rites?
Yeah.
What else do you have to do?
I gotta burn it, and then do something else with the body. I forget.
I think it was
You know what?
bury it, wasn't
You're
it?
gonna leave. You're gonna leave that to the priests. Come on.
All right. All right. Where we
Go
going?
go quietly, or else we will knock you out.
All right.
You're
I'll
going to
come.
jail. We'll figure out what to do with you once the sentence is passed.
Okay. I was just following my religion, and you're just arresting me.
Put your hands behind your back.
I said you killed him, and he said I killed him, and I said you killed him. He said I killed him.
All right. I'll put my hands behind my back. You know, I'm very rich.
They'll manacle them.
My family is very wealthy.
Come on.
Did anybody go with him?
No.
No.
Well, I'm be trying to find him in about 5 minutes.
What for?
The
well,
guard wanted us, so.
Yeah, because someone's
the
like,
guard
hey,
captain was looking for you guys.
Well, they found him.
Yeah, so they'll start bringing him to jail.
I'm gonna go to
Hey, you guys know a giant tree?
oh yeah, I know that guy.
And we will. We're gonna move on. Lash, we're gonna say you pretty easily found everyone but him.
Alright. Well, I know he's a worshiper of Izalgo. So, if I haven't found him literally anywhere else, I'll go check there. At the
Yeah, I
fucking
mean-
worship
Didn't want
place.
to join.
So yeah, if you enter the temple, you will see just like a dead body on the floor with a heart on the floor.
Did they not, like, leave anyone here?
No, they took all the hearts with them. They were gonna send for a priest to do the rites.
Alright. Hey, team. There's a corpse.
What?
All
Corpse.
Well, yeah, because he would have gathered you all up.
Yeah.
Oh
Because he
god.
found you all.
He's a murderer.
We don't know that it was him.
Don't we though?
No.
Well, I suppose it must have been a worshipper of Izalgo because he immediately started the Izalgan burial rites.
That is a good reasoning.
Well, where would he have gone?
Well, he was probably arrested.
That would be my guess as well.
Let's start heading to the guard station. Well,
So you're
well,
gonna go
that's
see
the only
the
reason I
guard
can-
captain.
Yeah, the only reason I could see as to why someone would start the ritual and then just leave it.
Mhm.
Unless, of course, they got caught partway through and started to run, in which case we'd still have to go talk to the guard to figure out what happened.
So yeah, you're gonna go to the guard captain's like office.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
one of the guys, fucking as we go through, is like, that's a big trigger. I think that's related.
See, you'll get there. And when you get there, come in.
A poke in the head.
I'll come in. Because we all went with him, so.
I believe I don't fit in this room. So,
Why do you keep pooping on me?
you have called.
You guys have a big problem.
What did we do?
Not you, but that dragonborn fellow.
What did he do?
He killed a man in the Izalgo temple.
See, I knew it. I knew it was him.
Religion?
That sounds like him.
That is religion.
Shot him in the chest.
Was it clean?
I mean, it wasn't. It's a fucked up question.
Well, I think what
I
he means is,
prefer
did the
people
person
to
suffer?
die without pain.
Yeah, see?
I mean, it seemed like he died from one arrow.
I just nod at that. Why did you originally call us?
Well, I have a problem.
And what is that?
I drink too much. That's a joke.
That is bad for your
Couldn't
liver
resist.
and kidneys.
Well, lately travelers have been running into this bandit group.
And what are they called?
They call themselves the Wild Men.
What does this have to do with our friend? Well, not really friend, more of acquaintance.
This
Some random
It has
person.
nothing to do. I called you from this before he got
is
arrested.
why we were originally called. Why I started gathering you.
Well, the wild men, they're wild. That's what they said themselves.
So I was hoping I could enlist your help in taking care of some of them.
Sure.
We did take care of some of them already.
Can I?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Think you could do it
they
more
had
for
us
pay?
at night, and there was like they were riding these big monster thingies.
Oh yeah, I'll pull out my pristine Bullfingo tusk and show him.
They talked about their leader riding a giant tigrex.
You talked to them?
We caught one of them, and we
More
tied
like
him up.
interrogated.
I did not. I was comatose at the time.
He said
This is
that.
a problem.
Yeah. They sent
All
him
they
with a
said
note
was-
back to his leader.
Leader was very strong, is all he kept saying.
What note did you send?
I don't know. Cedric wrote it.
Turn to Cedric.
Cedric?
Hmm?
You sent
What
a note to the leader of the
did you-
Wild Men?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
What did you put? Come on, tell me.
I believe it was. We are strong. And not respect. We decided not respect.
Wasn't it we are strong, we are friends? Or
We're
something like
strong and we are friendly. Yeah, and we don't want to be having
Are you
any
trying
issues.
to
Any
align
issues with
with
you?
them?
No, I think it was more of like we didn't want to get randomly attacked.
I'm not trying to form an alliance, but I'm just trying to avoid future conflict.
Less of an alliance, more of an non-aggression pact.
Well, you put a nice target on your back then. They're bandits. They don't care about friendliness.
Then they shall die as such.
Oh, you think you can defeat someone riding a Tigrex?
Shrug, I haven't tried.
They're bloodthirsty murderers.
Oh yeah, they attacked me in my sleep, so.
Yes, speaking of bloodthirsty, can we speak to our compatriot?
Yes, but you'll have to be escorted. Will you help me with my wildmen problem, though?
I am willing to.
Same.
I just need you to kill a bunch of them, then come back.
Murder is good.
I don't know. Murder.
I did not say that in character.
Your voice.
I did say my voice, but it was funnier to be that way. I would have said that had you not just gotten arrested for murder. But with that, it seems a little bit off key. And how much will we be paid?
That depends on how many you kill.
How are we supposed to tell you how many we've killed?
We shall take
You're
ear.
honest people, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I was
He's
just
taking
thinking-
Ear's idea.
I don't want to grab random people's ears though.
They won't be random people.
We could
they
put
will
them
be
in our
dead
little
people.
bag.
Ears works.
How many per head then?
Let's say 5 gold a man.
Seems fair enough.
Well, if we have to fight the Tigrex, that doesn't seem worth.
Then don't fight the Tigrex.
Yeah, we would.
He wants us to clean out a few, not clean out all of them. We shouldn't have to deal with it, should we? Well, we shouldn't deal with it.
That is a bridge to burn when we get there.
Squishy dope.
I believe that is the phrase.
Oh, Squishy, come back.
Well, do you want to go see your companion?
Nod.
I wouldn't use strong words like that. Acquaintance.
Companion is what he is.
All right. He'll sort of walk out into the hall and yell at two guards. Escort them to the murderer. You know, the most recent one.
How many do you have?
Only a few.
Hmm.
You know, Judgment Day is coming up for him.
And so they shall be judged.
What is
How are
the
you even in
sentence for
here?
murder?
Ripped apart by a horse.
The couple guards will they'll bring you towards the cell containing Tarhun.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's Tarhun. You see him approach.
Hello. I seem to be in a
Hello.
bit of a predicament.
You have killed a man.
He wanted it.
Did he?
He did.
Does your
Yeah.
character genuinely believe that, or are you gonna?
Yeah,
Can I have you roll
believe
this?
it.
Ah, Jesus
100%.
What did he say?
He said, you know, he wasn't going to take me to the money, and he felt ashamed, and he should die. Yep.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
That
Not buying
seems
it.
to be incorrect.
It's correct, I promise.
I do not trust your promises.
Well, you know, I'm rich.
Being rich is not an excuse.
So
It
that
is.
means you should be able to get out of here all on your own. All right, mates, let's go.
That's what
I have been told that Judgment Day is coming. Good luck being judged.
Hold on.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hold on, you say.
Cedric,
What is it that you want?
is there like any way I can get out?
I believe the way you are getting out is the way all of us get out eventually.
So just walking out the door.
So to speak.
I get it. All right, now open up the door. Let me out.
It is not time.
Ah.
You must wait for Judgment Day.
Do not expect
It approaches quickly.
He wanted to die, man.
I'll leave with that. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to leave on.
I'll just follow Lesh.
I'm following Lesh too.
Goodness.
Hey, Lard. Lard.
Be true.
Yeah?
Could you, get me out of here?
That man was.
Oh, is that somebody calling my name?
That man was a drinking buddy of mine.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry. He seemed really depressed. All right.
That was kind of a minor plot point last week.
You spoiled my plot.
Well, it's no longer a plot point.
No, he didn't.
Ooh, deception.
Uh-oh.
As a matter of fact, he very much so enjoyed his nights when he was drinking.
I'm sorry, but you know what? I will return your signet ring to your mother.
What? You think you're gonna? My mother will kill you if you bring it back.
Well, why would you do that?
Because you took it from me.
No, I'm asking you to give it to me.
No. You will die.
Well, no, that was simply a friendly offer from man of high birth to man of high birth.
You could just let me out, man of high birth.
One of the guards will just sort of speak. You're not getting out of this cell, not until Judgment Day.
So I'm
Horse this.
How much does Judgment Day cost to get out of?
So question, Jake. How much does front row tickets to the hanging cost?
Well, we don't
and
know
do
yet.
they have seats big enough?
You can ask.
He repents, and the judge is exceedingly merciful.
Yeah, and he only gets life in prison instead of death.
Yeah,
Life.
that's what they're known for back then. Exceedingly nice about the whole
Exceedingly nice. You're putting a political prison for the rest of your life.
Yep. I mean, that's probably the nicest you can get. So.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah. Did you send a priest to go finish the ritual that I didn't get to complete?
We did.
All right.
Never.
You know, I bet Cedric's got something in that bag to get me out of here.
All right.
Guards listening to this.
You guys have had enough time here. Come on. And they'll start
I've already walked off.
Well, yeah, no,
I'd already walked out.
The people that are still there. Obviously.
Bye.
Goodbye, my friend.
Well, I'm not gonna die. No way.
We'll see about that.
Does he have to roll deception to deceive himself?
Nah, I think he probably believes it all on his own.
You know, he's all gonna let me die. Again.
Again.
Zago likes it when his followers die, I thought.
At least according to Tarrant specifically.
Christ.
Ham only kills the coolest NPC.
I like that guy.
Me too.
Cool.
I genuinely
didn't
like
think
him.
he died in 9 damage.
He's a commoner.
I didn't meet him, but he seemed pretty interesting.
He's just a level
The idea of
1
someone who
regular
was
man.
homeless and
what? 180?
Posting as a
He was a scum of the earth.
480.
I loved him.
And you did 9 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, commoners have 4 HP.
And killing someone's an accident, and then he's treated cutting his heart out, and that's not
I
an
was
accident.
doing the ritual. What?
Yeah, we've
So
done
we-
that as a
I'm in
party. I'd like to remind you for a
That's
second.
true.
Fair.
I'm in a tough spot here. Because Ham's path leads to most likely death.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could just give him a backup character sheet to see if I can find
he burned this bridge himself, alright? He tied this rope. It's time for him to fucking hang.
You don't have to say it with so much glee.
I'm very excited for this, to
Listen,
be honest.
I'm happy when people get what's coming to them.
So yeah, what are the rest of you guys doing while Ham's in prison?
I don't know, wherever Lesh went.
How long is it till Judgment Day?
Are you asking one of the guards that?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, perfect.
Oh!
Just gonna go hang out at the Hunter's
Does
Guild.
he have a lawyer?
What kind of trial do you think he's gonna have? If you want to watch the trial, you can come to the Coliseum.
Trial by combat.
Him and the rest of the lot will get to really have a nice opportunity to
Trial
prove
by
their
combat.
innocence.
Oh, Jake.
Trial by combat. Very nice.
Can we all make gladiators for next week, and then it's just like a big arena fight?
I might be
Time to
broken.
do what I've always set out to do and kill Ham.
Was there a window to Ham's cell, by the way?
Oh yeah, they're
no.
like. Oh no.
Not like looking out of the building, but like obviously you can like see into the cell.
Oh, okay.
Time to
Because
cheer and
they're
go to the costume and throw rocks at
they're
him.
like underground. They're like in a basement area.
Ah, okay. Well, get fucked. Sorry, him.
God, imagine you go
If
to
only
a
there was a
fucking Black
window.
Hole arena and just a rock the size of a fist fucking brains your opponent.
Oh.
Christ. Oh, fuck.
So what are the rest of you guys doing now for the rest of the night? Just like getting rooms and stuff? It's pretty late at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty late. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back to the Hunters Guild and telling them about how we used tactics this time and it went a lot better than last time. I told them about it.
And then they're like,
Hey
"What
guys,
tactics
we
do you
actually fought correctly this time. Good for
Lame.
you.
I get knocked unconscious.
We had no casualties. It's great.
I've still
They'll
yet
start
to
to
take a
laugh about
damage
it.
this campaign.
Yeah, Lumpy's. Well, no, you took damage that fight.
Yeah. My virginal damage is coming. I can feel it.
Watch just one shot you.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna. I can sense it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head to the Golden Rathalos and get a room and
Yeah.
see if Lard is interested in resting in our usual method of doing so.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
I'm gonna go with them tonight. This is interesting.
but
to me.
Jacob, as a tired individual, is at his limit. So
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
mean, we're probably ending session here. I was gonna ask a question.
Oh yeah, go for it.
How much is a room at the Golden Rathalos?
Just a gold.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Man,
Since
like
I'm
it's
now
the goal- most
a hunter,
dead-
can I go in there?
Yeah, you're a hunter, so you can go into the Hunters Guild and sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyron, did you
No,
pick
he's about to
yourself
not
up some
hire.
leather armor?
You know what? No, it's
No,
better
he's about
than
to
and
hire.
level 3.
Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess because you don't really
Alright,
sleep.
we're gonna do it. So yeah, we'll end session there. You guys do level up.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
All the
I'm
players.
recording there.
No, Leo and I have choices to make.
At players. Level up to level 3. Woohoo! Ham!
Yeah.
I think I'm actually
I'm
gonna jump
gonna-
off now. So good night, guys.
I'm gonna.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night.
Good night, Mitchell.
Level 3, time to roll. My health. Ooh.
Level 3. Time to get this fucking grapple build off the ground.
Cedric's looking kind of squishy, guys.
So it's your hit dice plus your con mod, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Lard.
Lard. Oh no.
Tragedy strikes.
Tragedy indeed.
Ham.
Ooh, all right.
Do you want to roll stats for the backup character I gave you now? You might want to make it before next week.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I would love it if it was just like a huge arena fight.
I just
and all
fucking
of us
rolled
are playing
awesome.
Can I-
gladiators.
I would love it
Can
if
I
Ham's characters
volunteer-
just kept fucking chain dying.
Every
Can
other
I-
session.
Can I talk to the
You
the
didn't have to
fucking?
kill that man.
I did.
He's
No, you
running it
didn't. You're
down
an
so fucking hard.
I felt the adrenaline rush.
The best part was, Sam, I hit you with a test there. That second dude begging for his life, he was the only witness. If you killed him, you would have gotten away scot-free.
Yeah, Ham's just bad at being a criminal.
I still remember the Garmon things like on your knees so I can kill you. Oh, you're so cute, Garmon. What?
Oh.
Great moment.
What is it again? You know, I think I should be good at this because I've died the most.
46 6 times. Obviously, only keep 3 of them. So let's do
Ooh, I could get detect thoughts. Ooh.
slash roll 46K3 Ham.
You can sniff out those thoughts from anywhere.
Invisibility, that's
Roll
good.
7 times.
Wait,
Yeah,
Did
just
you-
ditch that last
Ham
one,
just
Ham.
dead. We're just
No,
going
I'm
to-
just preparing for the worst.
I see. So we
Nice.
did level up to 3, right?
Yep.
Confirm.
Let me just
Okay,
go
Lumpy,
ahead
what
and put
spells
my-
are you looking at?
My new sheet, real quick.
Yeah,
Put
you.
these in.
He's
I'm
gonna be a
thinking-
worshiper of Azalgo.
Health roll. 1d8.
I was thinking.
God
I was
is
thinking.
dead.
Flaming sphere.
I was looking at that.
I'm glad I'm
You
not the
fuckers
only one.
on
thinking
average roll so fucking high on these things.
All right,
I
well,
rolled like really high
time
on
to
my
bring
health.
down the average, boys.
It's just Chase always rolls below average and Lumpy.
Hey,
Oh, there it is.
perfectly
No,
average.
that is average.
So, how many spells do I get again?
Deep breaths.
Well, there's a handy dandy graph in the druid section.
Where's that?
In the druid section of the only book.
Deep breaths, Lumpy.
My favorite is when he goes in the druid section, followed by "Where's that?"
Well, I'm looking at the information thing. I mean, what's it under?
Ranger.
It's just on like the table.
Spidey. Yep.
Yeah.
What are you currently
Found
here?
it. Thank you.
Currently, at the moment, while I'm
Yeah.
dying, a ranger.
Ranger. All right, cool.
Yep. I don't know what to do, Dak. I think this path I'm on is just horrible.
So
yeah,
think this now.
I think that's a fair assessment.
I think you're right.
It took
You're
you a while to
very
get to this
observant.
assessment. More than it really should have, I think. But at least you got here eventually.
Oh yeah.
I got 8 health on this guy. Nice.
I'm in a mode where mega moves happen.
Mega moves.
I was playing
Mega
Pokemon, and I'm, like playing Pokemon, and then his Charizard gets humongous. I'm like, what? And then I
I
remembered
have 30 HP. I'm
that
so
happens.
happy.
You have 30 HP?
Yeah, 30 HP because I get 8 plus 2 in con. 30 HP on the guy that's dying.
He has more HP
Well,
than I
you
do.
don't know that for sure. You might be able to live.
Hey,
I'm prepared.
did you see the dolls? The creepy dolls?
Strange shit.
Ooh, second level spells.
Very nice.
Isn't it? It's just like that game that you like, the one with the stuff. And
Now Kyron and I get to be super cool.
the reason I thought you'd like it is every time you play one of those, you have to pay for it, and then it moves to the person to your left. So everyone has to suffer from it.
God, this added like so much more information to my
everyone
fucking
suffering.
sheet. It's fucking ridiculous.
I know you do. That's why I thought I'd share it with you. Because eventually I hope to play it with you.
You know me so well. I love it.
I mean, we have been friends for like fuck ton of years now.
That's true.
That's a lot of years.
Yeah.
I think I met you before I joined Atheris, so I think you predate everyone else here.
So victorious. Well, I only met these people because of you, so.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, you're the one who brought me into the Discord.
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Lumpy?
Hmm?
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
All right,
Right.
Lux, you're gonna get Flaming Sphere.
I'll be back up.
I was looking at Flaming Sphere, and I was also looking at Arcane Lock.
I was definitely not looking at that one. I gotta be honest.
It's the only abjuration spell that a second.
Well, you shouldn't really get those actually, because you can get them for half price. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Wait, I have a question. I'm lost.
So like you should get the free ones with stuff that's more expensive.
What's
So, because I pick Swamp, then does that mean that I get the 2 spells that are listed under Swamp?
Yeah, and I think they're auto prepared for free, and they don't cost anything against your prepared spells.
Yeah, I didn't understand that last part.
So you know how, as a druid, every morning you select new spells to prepare that day.
Well, I've stuck with most of my spells. I changed one of them, but yes.
Yeah, but you know how you can do that. So those additional spells are extra spells you get to choose between when you're making that kind of choice.
So they automatically get added, but then do I pick another spell, or are they just the spell that I...
I think they're additional spells that they count as if they've been prepared.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's my understanding of it. Now Stormy's more of a druid specialist than I am, because I don't think I've played a druid.
Alright, you take Flame Sphere, I'll take Shatter.
Okay.
And I'll take Rope Trick.
I am Tyrion, champion of the
Because Rope Trick is sick.
As you say.
Rope Trick is sick.
Rope Trick.
Okay, so
Wow,
both of
look at me,
those
I
are
picked
auto
my
prepared.
archetype. Woo!
Okay.
Oh, Ham.
I did it. I've completed
Oh
my
god,
level up.
I even gave you an out. I was like, alright.
No
Alright, this is
failure.
perfect. This is perfect. Ham will kill the second guy, and then the guards will like be investigating and try to figure him out. And then like they'll like stake out the temple, so like they'll keep an eye on it. Next time he goes in there, he'll be suspicious. Hey, that dude's got a bow. He's going into the Isalgo temple at night. That's where the murders happen, and like questioning and all that shit. No, Ham's like, oh yeah, you can live. First guy's dead.
Ham's a good man.
That guy didn't do anything wrong to me. He just saw me.
The first guy?
Yeah, he wouldn't take me to the bowl.
Well, the bull wasn't real.
Well, I didn't know that.
He was just talking out of his ass.
He said there was a bowl and he wouldn't take me to it, and he said it'd cost me 100 and something gold to be a priest.
Should've just paid him.
I'm
He
rich.
needed that money.
He did not.
Yeah, he did. Dude's homeless.
He
Dude
didn't
is
know that.
Sleeps in an inn every night, Ham.
I didn't know that.
Imagine how sad your life would be if you had to sleep in an. Oh wait.
I have a quick question.
Ham.
So, I gained those spells because of what I chose. Do I get anything else, or am I done? Did I do it?
Okay, so at the 3rd level, you
Level
gain
3.
Darkness and Acid Arrow.
Yes.
Alright. And, let me see. Once you gain access to circle spells, you always have that prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day. If you gain access to a spell that doesn't appear on the Druid spell list, the spell is nonetheless a Druid spell for you. So, yes, yeah. And it doesn't look like you gain anything else. So you should
Health
have
did I
gotten.
gain?
You get 5 plus your Constitution modifier, or you can roll 1d8 plus your Con modifier.
No, I'd rather just do it the normal way. Wait, you said what plus what? I'm sorry, I already forgot. What am I adding?
1d8 plus your Con modifier, or you can go the safer route and go 5 plus your Con modifier.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
No one expects the special attack Blissey.
Wow, I'm gaining a decent amount of health now. Maybe I won't be one hit.
Go this. Maybe this. I've never done one of these before. Oh. You know, maybe. Oh, that's disgusting. Being nice.
I don't know how many. Second.
Ham, I will say this, it's not likely, but it is possible that you won't die.
No, you know, I'm preparing like you want me to.
Just please do prepare.
I
No, why
really
is your
am-
replacement named I am also dead?
Foreshadowing.
Ham's a prophet.
Well, hold on. I just can't think of a name, and I need that to
Oh,
like.
Hey, by the way,
maybe back in a bit. I'm
do
gonna
I
go do
get some sort of
dishes.
prize? Because last time we asked who's the next person gonna die, and I said it's gonna be Ham again.
Yes, not dead yet.
I said it was good.
But when
He'll-
it happens, do I get a prize?
Listen, he is dead.
Oh God.
Do I get a prize?
No, you don't get a prize. You get a new character. That's your prize.
Yes.
Incredible.
Good.
Oh Jesus, Ham.
Yeah, Jake, I did nothing all week, and I was really excited.
6.
So wait.
Ham.
The next Azalgo lizard is a small one.
You'll be able to play Swatooth on Thursday.
Oh yes.
And Ethan will get mad again, which will be funny.
So I
You know,
still
maybe I'll
can
just
only
finish
have 4
character
spells prepared besides those 2 that I automatically get, right? For me?
Ham, just
I don't know.
just shoot him
I need to go to that.
and kill him
All right.
in the ambush. It'll be funny. You probably shouldn't, but I mean,
Alright,
I'll
hold on.
let you.
Here, shoot, 1 second. Because can't druids prepare spells equal to their wisdom plus level? Isn't that how it works?
I don't know.
I believe that's correct.
Eleanor, I'm going to ask that you try to figure out some of the things your class does.
I've never played this class. This was
It's
an
like
experiment.
it's like she actively resists learning
She does.
at every turn, and she's a teacher.
Teacher, by the way.
I like how the excuse for not trying to learn is that you haven't played it before. That's why you need to learn it. Because you haven't played it. you
Well,
fucking
I
idiot.
don't know how it works, so I guess it's just fucked.
I don't think you get it. I really do. I've tried every single class and species. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying it one time each way just to figure out if I
Okay.
like.
Just to maximize everyone's suffering.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Going through and trying everything once, that's fine. However, if you're going to try it, make an attempt to learn it.
I'm trying. I just get really confused in that little eye section.
Alright. Well, guys, I can't use disguise self anymore. Rip.
What?
Why not?
Because
traded
it was
it?
yeah, I traded it. Got
Oh,
something else.
fuck.
Well,
Got something else, but it doesn't
Idiot.
matter because nobody is
Idiot.
my friend.
Wait.
Yeah, I would have been.
It's okay, I can pull us into
You're a
a
fucking
pocket
liar.
dimension now.
Oh, so you can, okay, so you can change out Eldritch Invocations when you level
Oh,
up?
this is
Yes,
perfect.
when I level up, I can change out 1.
What'd you get?
Rebuke
But,
the paladin.
unlucky for us, our party is 500 people and it can only hold 8, so, you know, fuck you guys.
That's fine. I got 10.
What's the difference between this?
So, Ham, what's your new character gonna be?
You know, I don't know. I've never played either of these. What's the difference between sorcerer and wizard?
Sorcerer is
Charisma and
spontaneous, and yeah.
I don't.
So dumb.
One is cool, one sucks.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
fuck wizards. All my homies
I'll
hate
let you
wizards.
decide which one I'm talking
I
about.
told you, I'm trying. I just don't understand.
What's up, Eleanor?
What do you
What's
not
up?
understand, Eleanor?
It's okay. What's up?
With a wisdom of 16, but my wisdom isn't 16, so that doesn't help me.
Your wisdom is 16.
It is? Oh, fuck you. Right.
Come on, it
then
can't
my
be that
list
bad.
of-
That
I'm
has to be a
gutted.
joke.
I'm
My list
gutted.
of prepared spells
Come
can
here, Eleanor.
Yeah, take her
What-
away.
what
Just
does
take her
gutted mean?
away. Minimize
So-
the damage.
So,
The
two
example
questions.
isn't the exact same as me, so it's useless. No, the example is the exact
It
same.
actually is the same as you. Oh,
But
shit.
stronger.
That
I
can't be
think it-
real.
I don't want
There's
to
no
yeah,
way.
but
I
better.
refuse to believe that.
Never played it.
That has to have been a joke.
Oh, I love Eleanor.
The ones I
I don't
had.
think you've ever met Eleanor, eh?
I'm gutted.
What is this gay saying that I'm too straight to understand?
It's
What?
feeding.
I don't know what
Valorant.
gutted means.
It's from Valorant. I hate his line every time. Every fucking time I hear it, I just die a little. I hate that man.
Diplomat pet. What the fuck is that?
It's lame. Dungeoneer pack or nothing.
It's a pack for diplomacy.
It's for explorers, actually.
A set of fine clothes. Wow.
I'm gutted.
A vial of pure. What? Why?
And I'll end the recording there.